You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
With wedding season fast approaching, here at Jewellery Maker, we've decided to bring you something special for our craft fair day on the 2nd of May, just to add a little bit of je ne sais quoi to your bridal table. Starting nearest me here, we have these beautiful bags here, heart motif, lovely drawstring. Then we've got little blackboards here in 2 sizes. We've got these beautiful luggage labels here with this lovely silver surround here. We've got these lovely organza gift bags here, perfect size for your bracelets and earrings. And lastly, we have these flat packed clear boxes here to display your jewellery in perfectly. So for more hints and tips and amazing advice, come along and join us on Tuesday the 2nd of May for our craft fair day. Look forward to seeing you there.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
We're very excited to announce that Amy Kay Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run With Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon, which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She will be appearing on your screens from 6 p.m. on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May.
Hello, welcome back to the show. My name's Ruth Linnett. I'm going to take you through the next 5 hours. How many should we do, Laura?
What should we do?
You do 4, I'll do 5.
4. Yeah, I'll just one off an hour early.
Yeah, okay, it's a deal. It's a deal. I was a rush, wasn't it?
Oh, we're smooth.
Smooth.
Seamless.
We were just titivating, just getting ready, and suddenly I heard 3 minutes, Ruth, and we went, quick.
Never seen 2 people get ready so quickly.
I know, that's quite good timing.
We were pretty, I mean, in each other's way, I think that's the height. Because you could just literally stand.
Well, I could just stand behind you at the mirror, so it was really easy. Forget all that shenanigans of women taking 2-3 hours to get ready. We had that licked in about 10 minutes, max. Yeah, max. Top to bottom, nails, hair, the whole shaboodle.
We were done.
Fine work. I'd high five you right now.
Virtual high five.
Throwing it over. Right, it's nice to sit down and be with you. We can have a break now. It's very, very nice to have your company again today. We have a spectacular show lined up for you. Some gorgeous pieces. We want your text today. I can admit, I was still awake until about 1 o'clock last night, so my eyes look a bit like this. I was just trying to find my glasses and I can't find them. I'll grab them in a minute. Because I was awake last night thinking about one of the kits. One of our kits today, wait for this, is called, needs a drum roll and a bit of, it needs some jazz hands really, doesn't it, in a brrrr, Liza Spinelli. I love it. Could I get it out of my head last night? Could I? No. And I lay in bed going, okay, there's got to be other ones out there. So we sat in the office this morning just coming up with names like my favourite that I came up with, Morganite Freeman.
I do like that one.
It's a good one, that is, isn't it? Yeah. I'll give myself that. So we want your texts this afternoon to come up with some gems. I have a list here because we were literally like Opal Winfrey.
Yeah.
That was another of mine. Jennifer Topaz. Jennifer Lopez.
I quite like
Topaz.
That. Yeah, no, I think that's quite
tenuous, but you know.
I think that works.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
These are all mine so far.
Yeah.
What else did we have? Kevin Spacers. That's not mine. That's a good one though, as well, isn't it? Kevin Spacers. Sean Bede. Genius. So that's kept us occupied this morning. So let us know if you can come up with some names for Hollywood. So have we got another one already? Magnesite. Do you know what? I did look at that earlier and I couldn't make it work. You can have that, Amelia. You're now part of the team.
Yeah, that's good.
Emma, you came up with a few, didn't you, as well?
Drewsy
Barrymore. Good, aren't they? Good. Laura, I'll let you think on. I won't just let you...
But to be fair, I did say Drewsy Barrymore when I came in, didn't I?
You did.
Only because Pip said it like
yeah, because it wasn't yours, was it really? It was Pip's.
But I'm rubbish. You've said them all. I liked one, Bill Agate. I like that one.
Bill Agate's a good one as well, yeah. So there's loads. So have a little think, and we're going to keep this going throughout today because I love it. Keeps me amused, keeps me off the streets. We've got lots to do today. You are going to love the kits. Oh my goodness me, very exciting. Your one to own is pearls. Of course, it had to be pearls because we love them, don't we, girls? So one to own is pearls coming up for you later on today. We've got wire coming out of our ears, got some very beautiful pieces, some lovely strands, gorgeous strand of garnet, fabulous peridot to share with you, and moonstone. Oh my goodness, amazing. Now I'm a little bit, because I didn't get a chance to make my staff order, Kim, it all got a bit frenetic, so I'm hoping there will be pieces left. Is that don't say oh no in my ear, because that worries me instantly. She's going, oh no. Should we start? Should we start with our pearls? Should we start with our Kishi pearls? They're so delicious. Very limited in stock though. Now we did have the Biwa pearls yesterday. Got the Kishi pearls for you today. Main difference really is kind of location, to be perfectly honest with you. You've got pearls all the way through here, but that's going to be your main sort of difference. But and obviously they're always going to be different shapes, different sizes. And your Kishi pearls that we have right now are very pretty indeed. These are. I didn't really actually say hello to you, did I, Laura? Just thinking about it. We just sort of dived straight in, didn't we? Started chatting. It's because we've said our hellos.
Throwing crisps in your eye. And yeah,
I know.
Got
a crisp in my eye earlier on as well. Only I could do that. Only I could get a crisp in my eye. That's probably why they're stinging, actually. That's probably why it is, yeah. Anyway, carrying on, because I'm a trooper. We've got our Kishi pearls for you. Lovely sizes, really pretty. And I like these because you've got sort of the size that you expect maybe on your potato pearls or your rounds, but actually you've got this wonderful, interesting characteristics on every single one of the gemstones, including, of course, not only as you look at them and you're seeing these beautiful whites, these lovely soft, silky, satiny colours, but you do get lots of different flashes, lots of little sort of reflections in here as well. It might be a flash of purple, it might be a little hint of green, might be a little flash of yellow, but they are so lovely and they're completely unique. Every single one is individual. You're never ever going to sit two alongside and say, oh, they're exactly the same. It's just not going to happen. And I think that's what makes them so alluring and so different. You are going to get an amazing price on these, that's for sure. Bearing in mind that they are real pearls. That's one thing we always have to remember, I think, when the prices come in, when the prices are so low. I think we kind of need to give ourselves a little bit of a prod, a little bit of a poke to kind of remember that they are real gemstones, and they could have taken several years in their cultivation process before we actually reach them, but you're still going to get that sense of innocence, that sense of gorgeousness, that sense of grace with your Kishi pearls. They're lovely to work with, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely because they're quite organic in their nature, aren't they? Which means that you can sort of imitate flower shapes with them, or just have them sort of movement and the texture, and the light really goes across to them as well.
Exactly, they kind of wink at you, don't they? Yeah. They flirt with you, Laura.
Yeah, a little flutter.
But they're really beautiful to work with, and we're going to get them straight down on price today. We'll get them straight down to under a tenner. Why not? We're starting off the show in style. As I said yesterday, as I normally say, we're kicking off at $7.95 for your white freshwater Kishi pearls. Couldn't say it then. No, he said quiche. It's all about food with me. 38 strands. Funniest joke I heard the other day was somebody said to me, I wonder if anyone's ever given quiche to Lorraine. Oh. I love that. I like that.
It's quite good.
It's good, isn't it? Quiche Lorraine?
Quiche Lorraine, yeah.
See? Oh, no,
no,
you
I was
liked
trying to
it,
think
then
of
you
how
didn't.
we could work it into a bead thing.
Into a bead thing. We're already asking for Hollywood names with gemstones. I think if we ask for quiche-based gemstone names, we're really
if we could transform it into a bead quiche.
A bead quiche? This is getting complicated, isn't it now?
Get back to the pearls.
Back to the pearls. $7.95. This show's going to be like this, just so you know. It's going to be like this.
We've both had lack of sleep, haven't we?
Exactly. Right, box number... I was going to go 18, sorry. I love this bracelet. This is such a lovely piece. Really pretty. Quite a few pieces I wanted to buy today. Ran out of time. I did make the phone call, Kim, and then suddenly looked at the clock and went, oh, it's 10:02. I've got to go. Bye, sorry. I'll come back to you later. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's always the risk, isn't it, though? You get sort of distracted, or you go away and then go, oh, I've missed out. I don't want you missing out on this. This is so lovely. It's 7.5 inches, and it's a wonderful herringbone bracelet. I mean, that for just any occasion. So pretty. I absolutely love the herringbone. And you can see the way that this has been put together, because you've got 3 very substantial bands of silver, very substantial braids of silver, and they have been plaited or pleated together as that goes across the wrist. But what it does, as you can see, is it gives you this amazing reflection, this light reflection off those 3 strands. And you can see on the herringbone, each strand is actually kind of pleated together, if you like. Beautiful, beautiful piece. I mean, they're so silky to wear as well. And your gram weight of silver is immense. 3.5 grams of 95 sterling silver. Now, that's pretty good going. Italian made. So, and whenever you see that sort of Italian stamp, you need to remember the kind of the likes of Vincenzo, the really sort of big places in Italy. They have the huge silver shows out there. They are known for their jewellery. They're known for their silver specifically. So when you've got that Italian stamp on there as well, you're really getting something of quality. And 7.5 inches, it's a lovely length, quite a universal sort of chosen length, I think, 7.5 inches. Don't need to do anything really with that. You might want to add on a charm perhaps, but as it is, a simple, beautiful herringbone bracelet. And if you are having your market stores, your fairs, if you sell your jewellery, to then have the opportunity to upsell and to have chains on offer, to have bracelets on offer, is just brilliant, because it will just add that extra bit of something to your quality pieces. 7.5 inches. Sterling silver, 3.5 grams. I'll show you the back. You need to see the lobster claw clasp on that as well, because it's a good sizable lobster claw. There we go. So you can see that on there with your 95 and your Italian stamp, but really, really beautiful. What would you expect on a chain like this? You might have already guessed. You might sort of have a piece like this similar in your wardrobe. What did you pay for it? What would you expect to pay? 3.5 gram bracelet. You can get bracelets that are sort of 0.7, 0.8. You can get chains for that actually, and you can still go and if you go into your jewellery store with sort of £30 in your back pocket. You might come away very happy with that. I think you're going to be ecstatic actually when you see the price of this bracelet, and as a gifting opportunity, I think that's amazing. Let's show you first where it should be, because I think this will give us a bit of a gauge, because I just think that's incredible. I don't think you need to move a sausage off that price tag. $14.95. Such a. Do you love the herringbones, because they really twinkle, don't they? Yeah,
I mean, catches all of the light, doesn't it, because of all the angles. And that's a lovely gift if you don't know someone's style or taste. Yep. That's lovely just to have into your present drawer as such.
100%, and it's $9.95.
Wow. You can. It's under your £10 budget, isn't it?
Exactly. Do you do that as well? Because a lot of us now we're a bit older. Yeah. Most of my friends have children.
Especially when kids come along.
Exactly. Suddenly, like, some of my friends have got 2, 3 children. I'm like, really? So that's 5 there, 5 there. So we're like, okay, £10, that's it, maximum. You don't expect to get a silver bracelet. You don't. Maybe a bunch of flowers and a bottle of wine and you're done, but certainly going to last a lot longer. You're going to look a lot more beautiful than obviously you're not going to be wearing your flowers. So $9.95, 7.5 inches, beautiful. Got some name text coming in. Oh, fabulous. Elvis Pursley. Love it. Susan. Oh, these are going to make me howl, aren't they? I know they are. Duncan said, good afternoon to everyone at JM and all the JMers. How about Sharon Moonstone? It's from Debs. Thank you, Debs. I've been trying to think of a moonstone one and I couldn't. This is from Amy. Hello, Amy. Amy said, what about amethyst, amethyst, clever. Very, very clever. Oh, right, Kim's ticking.
I like that one.
Hi, ladies. Dendritic, Washington. You've done better than we have, I can tell you already. Karen, brilliant. Some classics there. You're gonna have to scribble all of these down, Kim. We can't forget these. They're brilliant. But what we should do later on is we'll maybe name a gemstone and give you that as a challenge. Maybe a difficult one, a difficult gemstone to get in.
We need to start making kits with these names on then as well, don't we?
Oh, we need to do more of these, don't we? Yeah. Liza Spinelli's just genius. I love it. Love it. Love it. Tanzanite. See if you can do one with Tanzanite, because I don't think we've had a Tanzanite one, have we? Judy Garnet. We had Judy Garnet. Liza's Spinelli. And Judy Garnet, gotta have them. Very well done on your bracelet. Congratulations on that one. No, Kim. Okay, I can't find it. Where's it gone? Oh, it's because it's on my tea bar behind me here. One of the purchases I've tried to make today, ran out of time. Oh, come on. Right, there's only 37. This is going to hurt, isn't it? We've got 20 carats of emerald. Real, genuine Brazilian emerald. These are phenomenal. You think of the depth of colour you've got here, you think about emerald, end of story, and you associate it with kings and queens, with empresses, you associate it with royalty, you probably associate emeralds with Cleopatra, but it's this location as well that is exciting. A lot of emeralds come where you get Siberian emerald, Zambian emerald, and of course you get your Colombian emerald. Well, we're talking Brazil, so obviously that location is paramount in the quality of the gemstones you're seeing here, but how wonderful to have this variety of colour. Whether it's the deeper greens, the lighter greens that you're seeing in here, every single one of these rondelles, perfectly faceted, perfectly formed, and I just think one of the most exquisite strands I've actually bought to you in a long, long time. I adore it. That's why I tried to buy it earlier on. It's just amazing. I think of the bracelets that I could make with this particular gemstone strand, the necklaces, I could incorporate pieces of these within. But it's the sort of statuesque nature of the gemstone that makes this so fabulous, isn't it? It's one of your big four, undoubtedly. But I always refer to emerald as the secret gemstone. I think a lot of people really desire emerald in their collection and never actually get the chance to own it because it is such a high sort of aspirational gemstone. Not many people ever get the chance to wear an emerald. But to have an entire strand like this, to have the chance to work with a strand of emerald, I just think this is phenomenal. 18 centimetres, but it's the quality, oh, you're flying in on this, the quality and the colour that you've got here. Every single one beautiful. Now you've got the graduation right the way into the very centre, but they're still, you know, you've not got the really teeny beans, then the huge pieces. They're quite sort of gradual in that graduation, but the colour tones are amazing. And it's all about the tone, the saturation of colour, your intensity here, but these are genuine emeralds, real, and I'm presuming natural. They're going to have a little bit of oil. Most emeralds will have a little bit of oiling, if I'm honest with you. But 20 carats, if they are, I mean, serious, crikey. Wow, okay, so they're natural. And that is amazing. And we do know, obviously, a lot of the times to restore your glow of an emerald, obviously, it's that oiling process that kind of does that. These are amazing, then, goodness me. Fabulous. Well, I'm going to congratulate you on these. I know people are buying twos of them as well. Judy's got two, Elizabeth, Suzanne's son. We're going to have to go straight to it on those. Very beautiful. And for me, emeralds and pearls, I would literally, oh my gosh, absolutely want to set those with emeralds, with pearls, with some spaces in there, as I'll probably go, Kim! Why? 20 carats of emerald. Oh, look, now look at the screen. 20 carats, £6.95. One not to be missed by Ruth. Thanks, lovely. You see, I'm £26.99, £46.95, £6.95. That's these right. Okay. I am pleased for you. Don't get me wrong. I am pleased for you. I just sound a little bit sore about this, and I am. Yeah. Get to Tracy, Karen, Carol, Tina, Lorraine, Julie, Veronica, everybody, Linda. Check out on those. They are absolutely beautiful. The top quality on those. Oh, how about Emerald Watson? Emerald Watson and Leonardo di Cabochon. Oh, Joe, genius. You know, you look at them and go, why didn't I think of that? Grace Jelly Opal. Belinda, that's brilliant. And we've also got Anne, Oprah Winfrey, Barack Obama. That's brilliant. I tried to look at an Obama one earlier on. I couldn't think of anything. Barack Obama, brilliant. Oh, Jewellery Andrews. My mum would like that. She likes a bit of Julie Andrews, Valerie. Yeah, clever. But obviously, the emeralds have nearly gone. Thanks, Kim. Heidi, Francis, Natalie, Teresa, well done. I will try after the show. Don't panic. I will be trying. But very, very well done on those. Brilliant. Emerald Watson. See, it sounds so easy when you hear them, doesn't it? You're like, oh yeah, of course.
Like, so obvious. And then you start trying to think of them again, and it's just I can't think of any. No,
can't think of any. Oh, I saw Beauty and the Beast last week as well. I've been waiting for ages. Oh, were you the same as me?
Well, no, I had a bit of a mishap with that.
Oh, go on. Did you throw a crisp in your eye?
No, not done that yet. But we were away for the week, and we were meant to go to see it on Friday. And I'd planned it. I'd let the kids watch Boss Baby, and I'd gone to see it. We got to the cinema, and it's only got one screen, and it stopped showing the week before.
Oh no!
I was fresh through the door. I was like, yes, 4 tickets to Beauty and the Beast.
Oh
They're
no,
like, we're not showing it anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if it helps, and I might be controversial, I spent the first 3/4 of the film going, not sure, because I loved the cartoon, loved it. I mean, absolutely loved it. And I'm going, I don't know. And then suddenly went, actually, I really like and enjoyed it. But I still like the original.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see it over the weekend.
Loved it.
I'm hoping I'll be able to
You'll
see
enjoy it.
Yeah, I want to
watch it again, don't get me wrong. I want to see it again now. I can just relax and go, okay, it's fine. Because I was just so worried about it. I was worried for it. But you know, in Cinderella, when they remade Cinderella, and she walked out in the dress and you just went, I want to be 8 again. It was amazing. Came out in the yellow dress and I went, meh. Because they couldn't do the big puffy thing that they had in the cartoon because it would have dated. But this version, I was like, meh. Sorry. Shall we do the Rainbow Moonstone? It was still lovely. I still enjoyed it.
I still want to try and see it. I'm hoping to see it over the weekend.
You'll enjoy it. I love the stage show as well, you see. And there's some nice songs in the stage show. I went, we should have put that in. Pop that one in as well. But still good.
I need to see it now because I need to see it.
Yeah, you're intrigued now, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
You're intrigued. Yeah, you'll like it. Right, 75 carats. Although I did annoy my husband because as soon as it started, I sat there and went, and he went, shut up. Singing along. They should do a sing-along version.
They do.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That's what I need to do then.
You need to go to the sing-along version. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that one then. I can sing all of Gaston's songs. No. 75 carats of rainbow moonstone. Now this is a delightful, delightful selection of gorgeous, gorgeous glowing gemstones. You see, I'm still in that mode now. Your gemstones. The visual effect that you've got in here is caused by the light refraction that's coming through out of the gemstone. It's composed of 2 different feldspar gems, and they're kind of layered within the gemstones. And when it moves, when the light sort of moves through the gemstones, you get this amazing blue adularescence that comes out of the rondelles, the wheels rather, that you're seeing there. Very high grade. You can see the blues straight away. It's immensely ethereal. It's very, very pretty. And you've got a huge carat weight here. There's a soft sort of magic that comes out of your moonstone gemstones. It's a lovely long strand as well. You've got 30 centimetres. But you can see there you've got this little billowy glow, that kind of magical blue that comes out of the gemstone. It's so easy to see. And I think with moonstone like this, and when it's on this kind of a level, it's so effortless. Every time you see the gemstones, the way that they move and they sparkle, they're beautiful. And of course, because you've got the wheels, and they're really lovely, you can see them sort of moving on the hand there. You get that blue at various different intervals. Every single one kind of gives you that little bit of magic. You kind of fall across. It's like a little happy accident on every single one of the gems, but beautiful again with pearls. That will look absolutely stunning. I'd keep them quite soft personally, but I do think that is absolutely glorious. And it's going to draw you in. It's literally going to draw you into the strand. In fact, it's drawn quite a few people into the studio as well to look at this strand. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi. Are you on a course today? Oh, hello, darling. How are you? Are you well? Are you having a lovely day?
Yes.
Yes. Have you come from very far, or?
Come from Kent.
Kent. Oh, far enough then.
Yes.
Yes. And you're having a good day? Enjoying it? Excellent. And Wendy's looking after you?
Oh, yeah.
She always does. She's good, isn't she? She's good. Oh, well, have a lovely day. Enjoy yourselves. There we go. So, got to have at least 3 seconds of fame when you've come all that way. At least. Be going back and going, there I am. So, 70. We're doing names, by the way, today. Gemstone name film stars, because we've got Liza Spinelli as a kit coming up. Oh, great. So we've had Emerald Watson, Morganite Freeman. So if you can think of any, let us know. Have we got a few more? Oh, everybody's sending in loads. We love it. We're going to get to you a lovely, lovely, lovely price tag for your rainbow moonstone today. We'll go straight down. Kimberly. Okie-dokie. Oh, we've got a great one that's just come through, actually. And you're going to have to be sprinting in for this kind of a deal. That's a bit of a key as to what the name is. $5.95 for your rainbow moonstone gemstones. Lovely with, I love it with silver. I love rainbow. Actually, gold though. really brings a bit of a warmth to that, doesn't it? But I'm a silver girl.
Yeah, it looks lovely with silver, but I love to put it with something contrasting that's going to make it stand out. So
Rose gold would work as well.
Yeah, see, I'm a copper girl, so for me, it's always going to go with copper.
There we go. There we go. So lots of different sort of opportunities to work your moonstone into all of your different whites. Here we go. Look at that then. How about Usain Bolt ring clasp from Amanda? Love it. Genius. Oh, you see, we talked about this one earlier as well. Don't forget Artsel Schwarzenegger, Arnold. Oh, you've got Swarovski. Oh, clever. See, we had Arnold. What do we have? Quartz. We got quartz in there as well. Arnold Schwarzenegger in there. Thank you very much for that one from Debs. All coming in. I know. Tanzanite.
I was thinking
Tanzanite
that,
Outhwaite.
Yeah.
Were you thinking that one?
I was.
You can't claim it now.
I'm not going to claim it now. I was thinking it, but.
Don't worry, Tina. We won't let her have that. It's all yours.
I'm not claiming it.
All yours. We're going to do. We've got to be quick here today. We are going to do a showstopper for you right now. Our first showstopper of the afternoon. So let's get straight in and straight down to it. Silver ball, silver. Oh, I've lost one already. Come back, come back. These are fabulous. Wow, they're good size. These are, aren't they? Huge. I need a few of these. I bought my jadeite strand. Finally picked it up yesterday, Laura. Finally got my strand of jadeite. Because don't know, it's
Fleur.
Fleur wears
I do have one on here on my. I've got like a charm bracelet, and I do have a little drop of jadeite.
Oh, nice. I picked mine up, so I'm like that now. We're ready to get going, but I want some silver spaces to go, and I need some new ones. These would do the job. 95 sterling silver, 20 pieces. Very often you get packs of 10. I've got 20. But they're such an amazing size, these. Really, really lovely. 6 mil. I think we had 4 mil yesterday. And obviously, look at those. Got a nice big drill hole right through the centre on those. So they're going to thread onto most of your materials very, very, very nicely. Even it's going to go onto a lot of your wire very, very easily as well. But just, I mean, we're talking about high polish. Oh, sheen. I was thinking now about Charlie Sheen. High sheen on those.
I've got one.
Oh, all right, hold the show. Hold the show. Laura's got one.
It's probably come out wrong. Charlie Spine, is it?
Charlie Spine, we can let you have that.
Yeah.
We can let you have that one.
That's it. That's me done for the day. I've done something. I've contributed.
She's peaked early, but you're okay. You're officially a member of the team now again. Good work, Charlie. You see? Did we give her that? Do you think? Oh no, we'll let her have that one.
Phoenix.
Oh.
Jacqueline
Phoenix. Phoenix.
Yeah.
Can't say his first name, never mind his surname, but yeah, we know what you mean.
Yeah.
See that?
Or is it yeah, I know. One of the River.
You have to kind of have the
Phoenix's brother.
Yeah, and River, his brother. River. That's easier to say, isn't it? River Phoenix. Yeah.
There you go.
But, yeah, I like it, yeah.
I helped with that.
You did help with that. 6 mil rounds on your silver. Now, of course, you can't get enough of these. Always lovely to pop onto your bracelets, to space out your gemstones, to make your gemstones go a lot further. Lovely in the Liza Spinelli kit we've got coming up later on. I just think that they will work beautifully. If you have a little look at that against the black spinel, I mean, it's a no-brainer for me, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Well, I don't know. You won't know if it's a no-brainer for me or not. I'm in my brain. But you've got 20 pieces of that sterling silver. So lovely, lovely signature pieces. You might just choose to make one of those a feature on a bracelet, on a necklace, but I think they're so gorgeous. I'd go a little bit silver heavy on those. I'd probably take, you see, if you take 5 out and think about spacing those out on a bracelet, that's probably going to be more than enough, actually. You might actually want to go for 3. But either way, you've got 20, so that's going to take you quite a long way and take you quite a long time to actually be able to utilise those. On a necklace, if you've got a lovely long strand of, well, pearls, we've had some beautiful pearls today. Long strand of necklace, you might choose to have your gemstones in there with chain link and perhaps 1 or 2 of the spaces around. Loads and loads and loads of different ways that you can use your spaces, but very nice when you've got that lovely smooth high polish, because we do bring to you obviously a lot of the spaces with the sparkle on, the sparkly spaces, the stardust ones that we have. But again, nice to mix and match. You might want some of the stardust ones, you might want some of the plain ones with the sparkle on there as well, but they do look beautiful. Very, very nice indeed. And of course, on your silver wire as well, really quite luxurious. They're going to be great. We're going to get you a great price in on those as well. It's been very, very busy already today, not surprisingly. Been very busy with your text messages as well, which is lovely. should be coming in at £12.95, which for 20 of those is pretty good going, I think you'll agree, considering they are 95 sterling, so we're not talking about sterling over your base metals, nothing wrong with that, but it's not sterling over base, it's sterling right the way through on all of those. You could actually make one, so imagine that as one bracelet. You can afford to do it. I mean, that's a pure silver bracelet then, isn't it? You're not going to sell that at £8.95, that's for sure, are you? Couple of those, if you got 2 of those, you could make a lovely, just a very simple stretchy bracelet of all those. There's actually a big, I can't say the name, it's a one name wonder, but a big brand out there that used to do bracelets very much, that were all like, sort of look like ball bearings, if you like, of sterling silver bracelet necklace. I had them years and years ago. They were my treat when I was doing one of my first sort of event jobs. And the bracelet, I mean, you're talking triple figures for the bracelet, and it's sterling silver all the way through, and just because it's got that name on, you pay it, don't you? Just because it's got that big brand name on, but you pay it because you go, oh, it's from so-and-so. And you think, oh, yeah. But that is full sterling silver. I'd make a bracelet just of those. They're so beautiful. So that's why I would advise that you get 2 of those, because you might want one for, well, probably 1.5 for a full bracelet, because that's probably, that on its own is probably, sorry, I'm moving that out of you, because we're looking at what, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 or 6, approximately 5 or 6 inches that's coming in, about 5.5 inches if I line all of those up. So yeah, so get 2 of those and you'll definitely have a bracelet, a full bracelet if you want to, or you can kind of space them out, but really, really cute, really, really cute. Okay, another name we didn't say. We don't want to give them all out in the first half an hour, but Katie Peridot.
Oh, I like that one.
That's a good one as well. Angela, well done. John I don't even know how you say it. Malachitovic. I'm not very good at this, am I? Didn't you get malachite into one, Emma, earlier on?
I didn't with malachite Culkin.
Malachite
What about
Culkin?
Malachite Carey?
I can't say his first
No.
Malachite Carey. Who's that?
Mariah Carey.
Mariah Carey.
Ish.
I think you're fired so far, Laura.
What about Tiger Eye Wood?
Who?
Tiger
Eye Wood. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
That works?
Yeah, Kim's trying to just say, okay, Ruth. Right, I'm like, far too involved in my names. Right, sterling silver beads. The little... Yes, they are. They're here. They're here in a pot. Now, I possibly won't get all of these out, because you know what I'm like. I'll be decorating the desk with them. But how many of these do we have? Oh, only 17. 17 left in the company as it stands. Again, they are your 9 to 5 sterling silver beads, 2 mil, but you get approximately 100 pieces. Now, I think these are really cute little additions just to break up your gemstone bracelets or your gemstone pieces. If I bring in one of the big spacer beads, you can see obviously very, very much smaller in size, but actually they work really nicely alongside that, to be honest with you. They're really cute. Imagine that on a pearl necklace, and instead of maybe a pearl knot, you've got a little pearl, a little silver spacer in between. There's a little Kevin spacer sitting in between there. But they are so, so cute. Even on the little rondelles, we've obviously got Garnet Peridot coming up for you. When you go for the smaller millimetres on the rondelles, you probably want the smaller. There must be a name trying to come out there. The smaller spaces on the smaller gemstones. They're very, very pretty. Really, really cute. Simple, elegant, but I think the last time you're going to see these today, because we only have 17 remaining, 100 pieces. There's a lot to use there, which is really, really cute. Straight down on price. We're not going to hang around on those either today because we've got far too much to do. Far too much to look at that. £6.95. And again, real silver. Look at all of those in that little pot there. You've got 100 pieces of 9 to 5 sterling silver beads, and they're 2 mil. So quite a nice size still in the centre. You're still going to be able to get quite a lot of your threading material, beading material through that, aren't you?
You can get elastic through it because I've used them before and I've actually made little charm rings out of them because you know again at the moment it's very on trend to have the sort of the beaded rings, just sort of like lots of little beads and then just a drop of a charm, like it could be a sterling silver charm or a gemstone, or you could even put your crystals or gemstones in with it. I found I couldn't tie the elastic, so I put them on beading thread, pass them back through in the opposite direction and then just sort of gently squash one and it almost acts like a little crimp.
Oh, nice.
And then you've got a really cute little ring and you can apply that to earrings or anything.
Beautiful. Good idea. There we go. And you've got 100 to play with, so yeah, very, very well done indeed on those. Congratulations. Right, let's scoop. I was going to scoop those back. Pop those back in. My other tweezers with the little scoop on. Okey-dokey. Now, we've got some amazing spinel we want to share with you. I was looking at this a little bit earlier. We've got some Spinelli. Oh, yeah. Got a bit of Spinelli coming up for you right now. It's here, isn't it? It's the first one on that. Yeah, lovely. Really gorgeous colour. I mean, even the little tassels on there are kind of like a flamingo pink. Very, very nice indeed. Aren't flamingos pink because they eat shrimp? Is that a myth? Don't laugh at me, that's what I thought.
I've just never heard that before.
I'm pretty sure that that's why they're so pink, because they live on a quite a high, rich diet of shrimp.
It could be.
Just asking the question. Don't know, just asking the question. Is that right? There you go, you see. They're born grey and they turn pink because of the dye in the shrimp. See, there you go. Next time you're on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and it's down to the last question, and that's your question, you'll be sitting there thinking, oh, thank goodness I was on air with Ruth.
Yeah.
And I want to share.
I wouldn't tell my kids that, because then they'd start asking questions as to things like why aren't cows green and stuff because they eat grass.
Make it up. Just make it up.
It could get very complicated.
It could get very complicated. But there we go. So 30 carats of shaded pink spinel. You've got those lovely, lovely bright colours. But actually, you've got kind of the muted shades as well. You've got some of the rosy tones that you're seeing in here, but they are fabulous and they're natural. You can't actually, unlike a flamingo, you can't change that with a spinel. They come out of the. I'm random today, aren't I? I don't know. It's lack of sleep. Learning things with Ruth's random hour. But they are totally natural. They come out of the ground, this colour, and that in itself I think is pretty amazing. When you think of the bright pink gemstones out there and what you pay perhaps for your pink sapphires or your pink diamonds, let's not even go there, yet actually spinel shares the same cubic crystal structure as a diamond, so they're kind of growing up hand in hand. Spinel, garnet the same as your diamonds, but lovely little colours. You've got those flamingo pinks, you've got those perfect sort of cotton candies, the English country garden rose tones that are in there as well. Lovely, lovely summer jewellery. I mean, I'm a pink girl anyway, so it's very easy for me just to go, oh, I love it, it's pink. But then I appreciate actually what's gone into creating these gemstones in terms of being very, very beautiful, very revered spinel gems. And still a lot of pieces, whether it's royal jewellery or museum jewellery, are still being explored. They're still finding pieces that were thought to be one particular gem, for instance, in the royal crown, the imperial crown. There's the big Timar ruby, the big central ruby at the centre of the crown. It's not a ruby, it's a spinel, it's a red spinel. There is a spinel, a ruby gemstone that's set onto that spinel, but for many, many years people didn't know that spinel existed, so it took on the guise of many other gemstones. Your black spinel people perhaps thought was black diamonds, so on and so forth, but I think there's no mistaking what you've got here. Lovely, natural, beautiful pink spinel. And straight down again at $9.95 for that 30 carats of shaded gemstones. I think pretty much most ladies love pink, whether it's a bright fuchsia, whether it's a lovely sort of rosy tone, very, very feminine, wonderful graded gemstones that you're seeing here at $9.95, graduated gems, sorry, that you're seeing there at $9.95. They're so pretty. I would want a couple of those because I would definitely want more than just that one strand. I'd want to do a lot more with that. I want a bracelet, I'd want a necklace, I'd want drop earrings. Well, do your lobster on those, but very, very, lobster, not pink, but very, very beautiful. Well done on those. Right, let's go into our Ametrine. Don't have enough of these, that I know. I wasn't allowed to pick one of these up before the show, but I went, do you know what, rightly so, because we don't have enough of them and it wouldn't be fair. These are big gemstones, luscious, luscious nuggets of Ametrine. Have to be seen to be believed. And you've got some wonderful soft lilacs and purple, some little flashes of citrine coming out of there as well. And that's why, of course, it's called Ametrine, because you've got the mix of the amethyst and the citrine, Ametrine, amethyst, citrine together in one gemstone. Now, it's a beautiful sort of Brazilian gemstone, but you can certainly see everything in there is just so, so clean, so good. I think Ryan's just spent 2 hours coming up with a name. We'll let you know what it is in a moment. 230 carats though. They are so, so pretty, aren't they? Lovely slices, big pieces, big lovely nuggets. And the reason you get the citrine and the purple is all to do with the oxidization process. When the gemstones are crystallizing in the ground, you will always have different heat. It's not like the ground is one big sort of 300 degrees, so it wouldn't be 300 degrees, but it wouldn't be one stable temperature. And what's happened here, when the gemstones were crystallizing, when they were at a lower temperature, you've got the purples. As it moved through to the higher temperatures, it actually crystallized as the citrine. And actually, if you are taking pieces of amethyst and you're wanting to have the citrine, what they do is they heat treat the amethyst and it brings out the yellow. So it's just basically amethyst to citrine. You're kind of mimicking the process that Mother Nature's done with this gemstone, but really rare. Not a lot of ametrine coming out of that location at all at the moment. And it's very hard to get sort of your gem quality pieces. But this is, I mean, that's a jam-packed full strand, isn't it? 39 centimetres, but there's a lot of gemstones on here.
Yeah, there is, and it will go a very far, very long way. It would go lovely with the pearls as well, just to give that sort of different texture and look.
Yeah, so I'm just like, did you just sneeze then, Ryan? Oh, what was that then?
He makes noises.
Oh, did you just make... Both myself and Emma went... I don't know what I thought had gone on in there. I just thought I thought it was a big sneeze or something. Oh, he just makes noises, does he, Emma? Oh, is his reaching noise. Oh, that was it, yeah. It was the reaching, fair enough. Just checking you're okay, that's all. Straight down on price, do we have a noise for this? Straight down for 200 I don't, honestly, I love it for you, but I don't think we're actually appreciating the gemstone at that price. I really don't. I think we're undervaluing the ametrine at that price. Honestly, $19.95, more than happy for that strand. So I do think that's really kind of a £4.95. You only need to restrand and make, and this is my 1-2 place that I always go to if you know me, but you restrand that, and that's probably half of the strand on your stretchy jewellery elastic. There's no way I'm selling that for £4.95. No. Not for ametrine.
No, and to get that range of colours as well. And I think it's such a lovely soft shade of amethyst as well. I know it's ametrine, but that lovely soft sort of purple.
It is, absolutely. Colours. And the transparency as well. You would expect that price. I would expect them all to be opaque, and I know there's right or wrong in gems, but I expect them to be really low quality and very, very opaque, not any transparency. They're amazing. Well done if you managed to get hold of those, because they are superstars. Beautiful. Loving the gemstone selection so far today. Hope you are as well. Right, what was your name, Ryan? What did you just have? Amy Whitehouse. That's for you, Laura. Amy Whitehouse. Okay. Sometimes you wish you hadn't asked. Right, we don't have very many of these either. How many do we have, Kim, again? 6! No, it is quite good, actually. 6. Ryan's crying. 6 of the Dendrite opals. Now, I was talking to Kim about these, and she was saying they fly. They absolutely fly out of the building. That's probably why I've only got 6 remaining. Opal, glorious. You don't expect opal to look like that if you're not familiar with it. You expect the rainbow of colours, loads in baskets already. But the Dendrite opal is literally what the name is telling you. If you pick one of those gemstones out, what you're looking at, that's dendritic inclusions from within the gem. I love them. They remind me of Chinese sort of water paintings. I always remember when we were younger, going to my nan's house, and she had the lovely, the lovely sort of blue, I don't know, they're called some, the blue plates, and they always had the little Chinese sort of scenes on.
A name for that, isn't there?
Yeah, I can't think what it is.
I can't think of what it is now.
But it reminds me of that when you see all the little.
Does it begin with a W?
I want to say, but it's the willow pattern.
Yeah.
It's I think it might even be called that.
Yeah.
Because they've got all the big sort of willow trees on them.
And as well, they do like almost like a scene within it. Yeah.
I love them. I love them, love them, love them. In fact, I need to go into the loft at my mum and dad's, because I don't know if there's any still in there. We need to get them, but they're so pretty. They look like they've been painted, and I guess they kind of have by Mother Nature. And look, you've got those little beads in between every single one of them. Gorgeous strand, 20 centimetres, and we love the pear drops like this. They obviously work very, very well for flowers. This is going down very, very quickly. Last 6 chances to get your Dendrite opal. There are darker shades, there are lighter shades, almost look like there's a little bit of marbling potentially happening in there as well, but they are so, so, so lovely. You could definitely put those with your black spinel. Of course, we've got the Liza Spinelli coming up for you. You've got some amazing Tanzanite as well, but they are lovely, aren't they? Oh yeah, we did. That's a good one as well. Yeah, I can. Yeah, That's good. We've got a few more names coming up after this. Shalou, make sure you're checking out on yours. Congratulations. Don't they look fabulous? Look like little snowflakes. Look at how different every single one of those are. They really are beautiful. Gorgeous. Very, very well done indeed on those. Congratulations. They're superb. They're going to all go. They're all going to go. Very, very well done on that one. Right, now, let's grab. Now, we had another name coming in. What was it again? Charlton Hestonite. Hestonite. It's like Hestonite garnet, isn't it? Yeah, I like that one. That's clever as well. It's a good one. We've not really had any bad ones so far, have we? Ryan's given us a few duds, but you know. Right. Have a little look at these. These are really cute. They look like little seashells, actually, don't they? They're beautiful. They're little leaves, but they do look like little seashells as well. I like those. I can't say it. She sells seashells on the there you go. Sean Connery. On the seashore, Miss Moneypenny. Very pretty. Very, very beautiful. Let me just hold one of those up because they're a bit... There you go. They are lovely though. So you've got your 95 sterling silver 3D leaf charms, because they do have that lovely, lovely depth to them actually. Nice little size, 16 by 7 millimeters. So you might just quite simply want to attach a head pin onto that and attach it to your bracelet. You might want to have one of those for a pendant, but you might choose to actually use all of those together. Charms anyway, I mean, I know Laura's got a charm bracelet on. I love, love, love my charms. And when you think of what you can pay for one silver charm, I mean, you can wave goodbye to £30–40 without thinking for a silver charm.
Oh yeah, definitely. And it's quite a generic one as well, so it's nice to have something that you can personalise and make with meaning.
Yeah, absolutely, because everybody can go and just buy a charm.
Yeah.
And very often, if you have done that, you'll chat to your friends, say, oh, I've got that one. But to have something like that you can personalise, a couple of gemstones even sort of dropping down at the top, one or two of the pink spinel maybe that we had earlier on, a little emerald if you've got your emeralds, with the leaf charm obviously would work very, very, in fact, that charm on the emerald would look absolutely stunning. Am I just making things worse for myself by doing this? I am, aren't I, really? But they would look absolutely beautiful, just, oh...
Do you know what else would look lovely as well? One of the microfaceted spinels, just almost wrapped into that tiny little gap.
Oh, into the actual leaf?
Yeah, if you went for
very
cool.
cool.
The smallest ones? Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you could maybe get them going across, maybe it's a little bit...
I'm sure you could.
Too big, but you could do something like that, couldn't you? That would look lovely as well.
Really nice. Get my silly finger out of the way. There we go. Yeah, they would look really, really cute, wouldn't they? Well, let's get to your price. 3, though, in 95 sterling, 11.95. Don't need to move on that. One charm. I mean, even if you're buying spaces, the tiny little spaces in some of the big charm shops, you can pay £15 for one of those quite easily. Then you move to your charms with gemstones, and goodness me, the world's your lobster on price on those. Not your price today. Kim's in a good mood today, isn't she? She's had that. She's had a breakfast. She's had a lunch. She's ready to go. £7.95. Kim's not slept either, so I think you can see. So that's working out at what? £2.65 each, like I've just worked that out. Very, very nice on those. 95 sterling, and that lovely, lovely drop. That leaf effect that you've got on there is incredibly, incredibly beautiful. JewelleryMaker.com, very, very well done. Thing is, there's no point me even pretending that I worked that out, because everybody that knows me will just go, no, scraped my GCSE maths. Absolutely, yeah, I don't know how, I'll be honest with you, I really don't know how. JewelleryMaker.com, well done on the web. You might well have just taken a couple of strands today. You might be starting off today. How lovely then to actually get your sterling silver pieces to just make some lovely little charms, and really easy if you're just dropping in a head pin on that. Make a little spiral if you want to put that on perhaps permanently, or you could attach a jump ring, a little lobster claw clasp, and you could make that a charm that you actually move around on your jewellery. Yeah,
and again, like you say, little delicate earrings, or you can make a whole
cute
suite out of them, couldn't you? You could put some, like the emerald, you could actually just put them onto an eye pin and have the leaf at the bottom.
Really nice.
They look pretty.
Yeah, they would look lovely. And actually, we'll do a chain for you now. We're going to do our Michael Ball chain. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, we'll do our ball chain for you, which if you did actually set those onto a lobster claw clasp, you can actually attach it onto the chain. This is really nice. I like this because, I mean, I love the spacer beads. I just like the simplicity of the round spacer beads. And it's almost as though you've got an entire necklace set with them here. That's so elegant. Imagine that with a little leaf charm at the bottom. Very, very nice indeed. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Now you've got an 18-inch chain here as well, so we're not talking even your standard sort of 16-inch, we're going for a classic 18-inch chain. You can see all the way around there, you've got these individual sort of stationary spaces right the way around on the chain. It could work really nicely. I mean, obviously we've got a chain here that's ready-made, ready to go. You've got your ball, your silver balls all the way around there. You've got your bolt ring clasp on there, so I'm just trying to display that a bit nice. Let me just start that again. Trying to just keep my there we go. So you can keep that as simple as it is, but I'm sure all of you clever people might want to adorn that perhaps with other charms as we've seen. And your gram weight's amazing. Is it over 3 grams on this one? 3.6 grams. That's hefty for a chain, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And again, for me, that's something that I would put a woven pendant on. Maybe something that is still sort of a bit more statement, but still not too over the top as such.
Yeah.
Sort of balance with that chain.
And it's lovely because although you've got that gram weight of silver, which is heavyweight for a chain, a lot of chains you'll find 0.7, 0.9, even a gram. It's not a heavy chain. It looks very delicate. It looks very demure. It's a really, really pretty look. So I think they've got the balance absolutely perfectly on this one. And especially as we go into the summer, when it does get a little bit hotter and you're wearing your necklaces, you might not, if you've got sort of the thicker Figaro chains, the thicker sort of silver pieces, they can feel a bit heavy in the summer. They can feel a bit weighty, probably not what you want. You do change depending on the seasons. That's a lovely spring into summer chain. It's very, very nice. Well, we'll spring into action on the price for you on this one. Getting very close to our first kit coming up, of course, for you at 2 o'clock, our Liza Spinelli kit. You're going to be very, very, very excited by what Laura's done as well. She's got some great inspiration behind that. But right now, if you want to be adding this to your order, maybe you want to try us out. Maybe you're not, maybe you haven't made anything yet. Maybe you're tuning in for the first time today. You're very intrigued by what we're doing, thinking that looks far too good a price at $14.95. I'm going to buy one of those. I'm going to have a little look, then go for it, because that's not your price. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can take it home, have a look at the quality for yourself, do your price research, have a look at it. I can guarantee you there's no way you're going to want to send that back. I actually don't know how we do that. $8.95 for your decorative mini ball chain. Not really too mini either, with that gram weight of sterling silver in here. I always think as a ballpark, I think 20, 30 pounds for a chain minimum, and then would you be getting 3.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Really lovely length on that. It's 18 inches, so you could wrap that around your wrist as well. You could wrap that twice. That would be like a 9-inch chain bracelet. No reason, of course, why you couldn't play around with that a little bit, but certainly one not to miss out on at that price point. And lovely to have your chains, don't you think, if you are selling your jewellery? Even and if you are doing a lot of pendants, because I mean, I always used to watching, but I was doing doing the wire work on your pendants and everything. To have then the opportunity to say, do you need a chain?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And the thing is, a lot of people were, you know, if you get asked for a commission, they'll ask you because they want to give something special. So they're going to want that chain, and they're going to want it to be as special as the piece that you're making. So it's nice to be able to give a little range, or even to absorb that into your cost as such.
Of course.
And say, oh, I'll include a chain, because it is so affordable. It's something that you could kind of just pad it out a little bit and just allow for that, and that person's going to feel really special.
You'd be so pleased, wouldn't you? You'd never expect to get a free chain like that.
No, and it's not just a standard chain. So if you said,
I'll give you a
free chain, I think it's going to go beautifully with it. People will expect us to see like a nice trace chain or something, and to see that, they'll be like, wow.
Yeah, lovely. Return custom on that one, I would. So £8.95. Congratulations on that. Let's do another chain whilst we're there, actually. We've got another now. Which one is... Now, I've got the 36, but I don't have... Would it be in one of the boxes, Kim? 19 it is. That's where I could hear Kim squeaking. Ah! Yeah, it's still in. There we go. It's in its box. Come on, then. Out of your box. Let's have a little look. Lots of sparkle. I think that's the one thing that hits you straight away on this chain. It's the hammered cable chain. 2x1mm links, but because you've got the links and they're at different angles, that's why it's really sparkling. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just noticing, sorry about that, my little cat scratch is taking ages to disappear, I've just noticed. But you've got your 18-inch sterling silver. My kitten was so funny this morning. I'll tell you about that in a moment. He was just taking things out of my handbag, bless him. Literally face planted. I literally had to pull him out of my handbag, lift him up and bless it, it's so sweet. And then he ran off with my business cards in his mouth. I'm like, come back. Who are you giving those to? Dishing them out to the neighbourhood. But lovely, lovely sparkle all the way through on that. And again, another classic chain. Something different to the chain that we've just had, where you have the silver stations all around. Now, this is just a very, very simple, fluid, elegant chain. But because you've got the links at different angles, you've got one obviously standing up and one sort of, almost like a little cross design if you were to sort of take a cross section of the chain. So you've got these lovely flat surfaces which twinkle. They absolutely twinkle. They sparkle beautifully in the sunlight. They'll sparkle beautifully if you're wearing that perhaps in the evening, if you're going out for a lovely night at the theatre or going for a meal. It's going to really, really sparkle. And again, heavy on your silver. 2.5 grams, not to be sniffed at. A very, very nice gram weight of silver on that one. And of course, the hammered cable links are so strong. They're so beautiful. It will definitely take a nice weighty pendant on that as well. So it's not like you're getting sort of one of your 0.8, 0.9, and you're thinking, oh, not quite sure. You can be really confident with that.
Yeah.
It's glorious. Well, again, you're expecting another fantastic price, and that's exactly what we'll do for you on this chain. You might choose to get both of them home. You might want to have a little bit of a look at those side by side. Not a problem. You only pay one set of postage and packaging per day. So take as many pieces. It could be one, could be 101 pieces. It's your call, but still only one set of postage and packaging. But with your 30-day money-back guarantee, want to really glisten in when you're wearing that lovely treat, lovely present. Maybe it might be for a birthday present, an anniversary present. Might just be for no reason whatsoever other than you fancy just giving somebody a bit of a cheer me up kind of a gift. They're always the best as well, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. Just
really nice. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't cost anything to be nice. Or it costs very little to be nice when you have a little look at that price. $4.95. That's sensational. This is such a strong chain. $4.95. Well, wow. Now so it really doesn't cost you hardly anything to be nice, does it, by buying that? That's really lovely. That's really exciting. Now, we're talking about maybe upselling on your jewellery piece, and you're trying to say, OK, I'll include a free chain. Well, you certainly will be able to dissolve that cost really, really easily. £5. I did one of those meal deals and got some fruit and a drink day. £5, goodbye. £4.95 for some. I'm going to hold that up to my neckline. You really need to see actually the size of these links, because that really is good going. Absolutely beautiful. That's amazing. Super, super work on that one. Congratulations, looking absolutely glorious. So good. So good. Very, very well done indeed on that one. Congratulations. Amazing. Oh, it's looking like nice and glitzy, getting ready for our next hour, for our Liza Spinelli hour. Well, it's not the hour, is it? But we've got a few more names. Oh, Channing Tatum. Ah, clever. He's a good-looking boy, isn't he, Deb? He's a good-looking boy. Michael Canelian. Oh, that's clever. That's very clever. Michael Canelian. We like that one. Keep them coming. Keep them. One more. Sally said Sapphire Loren. We tried so hard this morning to get Sapphire in, and we couldn't think of anything.
No, I was trying.
And it's, again, so simple, but it's not. Oh, like that, Amanda. Citrine Dion. We had a citrine one, didn't we? What was it? It was Citrine Aguilera. I can't say her name either. All coming in now. Shibori Weaver.
Well, I like that one.
Oh, that's good. We should have run this as a competition, shouldn't we, really? Hello, Walter. How about Linford Crystal? Love them, love them, love them. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Right, now, let's do, after the break, we're going to be coming back with these pearls. I predict an absolute riot on the web and on the phone lines for these pearls. They are incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Oh my gosh, these make me melt a little bit. I love them. This colour is superb. Aren't they gorgeous? They look fabulous. They feel fabulous. They're going to be a fabulous price as well. They're such a big, sizable pearl. They are your shell pearls. We'll explain about that when we come back after the break. And limited. I absolutely recommend you are straight away adding these to your basket when they come live in just a couple of moments. You definitely are going to want to be taking home not just one, but a couple of those. You can see them from there, that beautiful colour. You're going to absolutely love these. We've got so much coming up for you over the next 4 hours, getting very close to our first kit, which is just inspired the entire day. So stay tuned, get ready for your shell pearls, plenty more to enjoy this afternoon. So don't go anywhere, just grab yourself a quick cup of tea come straight back.
This is really exciting. We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland. We're here with our head buyer, Bella, who you can see there, talking to Mariusz, who's part of this incredible family-owned business. And they're going over designs which are going to be brought to you over our incredible birthday week on Jewellery Maker. Here's a little sneaky peek, some absolutely amazing sterling silver amber gem set chains. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Honestly, you've got to watch Jewellery Maker's birthday week.
As part of our 7th birthday celebrations, we have 2 exclusive workshops you won't want to miss out on. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rajalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much, much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 AM. Hello, welcome back to the show. My name's Ruth. Linnett, glasses are on. We found them. I can see what I'm doing now. Everything looks even more beautiful now, I can see. We are going to bring to you a fabulous, fabulous showstopper of a deal before we make our way over to the luscious Laura. Do you like that? Luscious Laura. It works for me. Vintage rose shell pearls. I think one of the most beautiful colours we've ever brought to you for shell pearls, don't you? They are incredibly, incredibly gracious. This stunning rose tone, almost borderline lilac rose tone that you can see is incredibly, incredibly lustrous. And that's one of the things when you are looking at your pearls, and we'll explain the difference between your pearls and your shell pearls in a moment, but I've got to look at them and kind of judge them in the same manner. This unique luster, very much dependent on the reflection, the refraction, the diffraction of light from translucent layers within your pearl normally, mimicking that with your shell pearl, you've still got that wonderful organic feel here. Shell pearls, reconstituted pearl, and basically if you take your pearls and almost kind of crush them down and reconstitute to make a perfect pearl, it's actually a fabulous, fabulous technique. How often do we say that we rarely get a perfect pearl? Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, Akoya probably a little bit more so, but very, very, very few pearls you will actually have a perfect round. You might get slightly different sort of spherical nature, obviously you get 1 or 2 little pits, but to have that perfect unique size, 10mm rounds all the way That's the beauty of a shell pearl. It's still a pearl, you've still got that organic nature, but my goodness me, by reconstituting, by crushing down and making that shape, you really are in charge of what you're seeing, you're in charge of what you're getting. So, well, so far, Tracy, Virginia, Jean, Sandra, but all in charge of what you're getting today. They're just stunning, aren't they, ladies? Utterly gorgeous colour, and look how wonderful they look against the skin tone. Whether you're lighter, darker of skin tone, these pearls have it all. Your rosy colour, it's more of a, definitely more of a lilac, I would say. Incredibly, incredibly beautiful. I think it's one of my favourite colours of pearls. They look absolutely fab. They're a real gracious colour, aren't they?
Yeah, a beautiful colour. Very, they make me think of very bridal as well, very prom. They're very sort of red tie.
Yep.
Red tie?
Red tie, black tie,
black
green
tie.
tie. Any colour tie.
Red carpet / black tie is where I was going with that.
We're tired, aren't we, today? I knew what you meant. I knew a posh event.
I thought.
That's all you need. Posh event. It is one of the. You actually imagine the bridesmaids with that kind of colour sash on their little dresses, don't you? The little flower girls or something like that. But they are so, so beautiful. Definitely would go for a full-on necklace. Definitely would want a suite, actually, of jewellery from that strand. I might be tempted to get a couple, that's for sure. And so Val has, Sally has, Jean has. A beautiful pearl bracelet, a lovely necklace, and you could make just two, they're not too heavy to just have a couple of drops on those for your earrings as well, and then you have a full suite. We were talking about this yesterday, and none of us could actually say we had a full suite of pearls. Earrings, necklace, bracelet, even ring.
Yeah.
I could put a suite together, but from different sort of sets, but to have a full suite, unless I've made it myself, don't have them.
No, you don't. You'll get like earrings and necklaces, or pendant and earrings, but you don't tend to get like the whole.
It's too expensive generally, isn't it? You can't normally do it. But when you're buying your gemstones, you're making them yourself like this, then obviously you've got that control and you've got your value factor. Obviously, you're going to be able to do that. You're pretty much 2 strands, and you could almost be there. If you are to get a necklace, in fact, so what are we looking at? 38 centimetres. So that's what you're 18. Approximately sort of 17 or so inches on that one. So yeah, you've got one for a necklace, your second strand, there's your bracelet, earrings and ring, job done, and you've got some to spare. So that's something that you'd normally probably expect to pay triple figures for if you were talking about your real pearls. They are still pearls, don't forget, in terms of the fact that you've got the reconstitution that's happened there to bring you then to reform, to give you the pearl from what sort of Mother Nature's given to us. But well done, loads and loads of people buying 2s of these. Really, really well done to you. So pleased that you've fallen in love with the colours here. I think they are incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Zoe, Stephanie collector in West York, she's just got 2. Buckinghamshire's got 2. Hillary and Karen, we've got Carol and Daisy and Anne and Vivian and Barbara. Lots and lots of you really loving this style and this colour. They are beautifully, beautifully done. It's almost like a silvery light. The more I look at them, the more I see different colour tones. Almost like a silvery sheen coming off the pearl, and that is down to the lustre. You've got to have the most wonderful lustre. They've got to be able to emit light and to throw back the light, to reflect the light to you beautifully. And they are almost mirror-like in terms of that particular essence. But this colour is gorgeous. I can't think of anybody that they wouldn't suit. Genuinely, and age as well. Slightly younger, slightly older. I think pearls just go across the board now. And sometimes it's much easier to wear when you've got a colour like this than your classic white pearls. Classic white pearls, sometimes people still go, oh, not quite sure. They can be a very sort of elegant look. I love them. But sometimes the coloured pearls make them a little bit more modern, or make them a little bit softer, a little bit easier to wear.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, like you say, there's that consistency. So you know that look's going to look completely flawless in effect.
Totally.
It's going, again, if it's going to be a repetitive gift, or like going down that bridesmaid road, you know, it's something that's going to be a bit more affordable. Yeah. And you're going to have that sort of, that it's going to be something for everybody. You're going to be able to go across the board. Yeah, they're really beautiful, flying out. Very, very well done, everybody, on these. And when you get your price, see, this is what I love. Can I just say well done to everybody so far? Because everybody that's on the screen, we've just got Val and Katie and Lucia and Morag. We've got Alison joining us. Nobody at the moment has a clue what you're paying. Nobody has and literally, these, I don't know how many I've got even remaining now. We're going to go straight down on price. So that's real confidence in what we do here at Jewellery Maker. So if that helps you a little bit to make your first purchase, nobody knew the price. £3.95.
Oh my word, £3.95. I honestly didn't expect that. I thought you were probably going to bring these in because I know that Kim's been winding me up about this all morning. I thought you were going to probably come in at £9.95. I was braced for that, ready for that. £3.95. Oh, okay. Well, I can be adding to my order later on then, can't I? If that's the case. They are superb. What a lovely suite of pearls you're going to be. As I said, take 2 of those. I've said that from the beginning, and you're still getting change from £10. Still getting change from a £10. Right now, this is where it's changed. Now the screen is going absolutely bonkers. Kay Gaynor, that's Kay in Greater Manchester, Kay in Cardiff. Shasha's got 3. Carol's there. Tina's got 2. Jackie, Jenny, Denise. Margaret, Elizabeth, Helena, Avril, it's going bananas out there right now. Oh, getting very close to that Spinelli. Look at that. Actually, look at the Spinel there. That would look, thank you for bringing that in. That was an accident. That will look beautiful with the pearls. The Spinel would look really nice with that. That's a lovely contrast. Ooh, happy accidents, you see. Happy accidents. I'll take this over and I'm going to bring this over with the, I just have to call it Spinelli from now on. I can't even call it Spinel, but they would look lovely. Little contrast, the smaller sort of almost seed beads that we've got, even maybe just one in between, something a little bit different.
It takes a different look then as well, doesn't it?
Massively.
Something you could wear out, sort of just going out for a drink after
If you're
work.
on the green carpet. Something different. But to be fair, the premiere of Shrek, I think they had a green carpet. I think they did. Wicked, when the music got, they had a green carpet.
See, it does happen.
So you weren't talking total
I
bonkers.
wasn't, not this time.
Method in her madness. Somewhere. Right, very, very well done on those. Right, let's go over to Miss Gorgeous herself. Let's take a wander over. Somebody's actually laid down a green carpet for me. That's very nice of them. Right. Let's have a little look. Hello, my love. Right,
Hello.
Before we do anything, shall we just have a quick peek of... Look at those with the black.
Yeah, stunning.
Oh, they're amazing. I might sit down in a minute because that looks ridiculous. Here we are again, land of the giants. Could be in the borrowers. All right down there? All right down there?
The Hobbit.
Here we go. Have a little look at those. We've also got another name. What's this one? Labradorite binding.
Oh, see?
Oh, that's true actually. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Oh, thank you.
Oh, it makes her feel special.
It makes me feel a bit better.
That feels nice. See, special. There we go. Have a little. They look amazing. I like that together. Really, really cute.
And then
they
again
are
with the drops
gorgeous.
as well. Look, you've got one there.
Pop in a drop.
See if I can do this. I won't be able to. No. Oh, if you
There
did
we
that,
go.
look.
Fabulous. Oh, hello. Really
Okay,
lovely.
see, I'm gonna
Keep
go.
adding those shell pearls because when you see the kit, you're going to absolutely want to get those. Right. This is what we've been waiting for. We need to kind of be singing a bit of a what good is look, a bit of a Liza Spinelli song now, don't we, really?
I don't really know her songs.
Cabaret, really, isn't it? Life is a cab. So here, a cabochon, my friend.
There you go.
never
See,
know.
that's it. That's the new version.
Yeah,
you need to release that.
I'm available for weddings.
cabochon.
Right, look at all of this fabulous jewellery. Gorgeous. Now, there is method behind these pieces. Laura was inspired by Liza Spinelli. I can't say it without going to say Spinelli herself, and we'll tell you why in a moment, but just check out the pieces that she's made. Wonderful vintage. Look at all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces just. And I mean, you've made your way through, but
Still
got 1 or 2
2,
pieces
3,
left.
4, 5, 6 of the drops left.
So still a fact that
and
you've
wire.
made. You've been gemstone heavy on those as well, though. You've not kind of held back.
No.
This necklace is stunning. Isn't that absolutely amazing? I love this against the copper, as you were saying, copper's your kind of thing. But that looks so fabulous. A real feature piece. That's like a really big sort of celebrity feature piece, isn't it? Isn't it, Laura? Where did you get your inspiration from that from?
Well, obviously, because of the name of the kit, I had to sort of have a look. I can't even pretend to go taller. Have you got heels on? No, you haven't even got heels on.
Can you imagine? That would be really cruel of me. I'm going to do that.
Oh, there you go, see?
There you go.
There you go.
Go on, tell us the story.
Because obviously the name of the kit was Liza Spinelli, I thought.
Go on.
I thought, oh, you know, I'll have a little look and see what kind of jewellery she wore, just to get sort of an idea as to where to go. Because sometimes it's quite nice to have sort of an inspiration. Yeah. And she actually released her own kind of jewellery line, which I didn't realise. So it's actually based on one of the pieces that she released, and she released the earrings and a pendant in that kind of style. So it was my kind of take on that.
And if you go into one of the search engines and just put in Liza Spinelli jewellery, you'll find that particular pendant, that necklace, which that has been inspired by. Amazing, so lovely. But yeah, you get the chance to do this. You get the chance to sort of make these pieces. 3 very different necklaces. You've got a wonderful sort of opulent necklace at the end. You've got a lovely sort of more of a pendant necklace, a smaller sort of drop design that's close to me. See, that's very much red carpet jewellery still, isn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't meant to sort of turn out like that. It just kind of kept going.
Evolved.
Yeah, but I really quite like it. It's quite nice to sit down and see what happens, really.
Yeah, I think they're absolutely beautiful, and you've got some lovely, really beautiful big sort of chandelier drop earrings that go very, very nicely with that big sort of pendant necklace. And you can see the way that the gemstones have kind of been woven into that. You've got the lovely drops as well at the bottom. Some beautiful rings in there. I love the ring at the end. That's very me. I like it. There we go, that's a bit better. I got the ring at the end, but so many pieces that you've managed to create. Now, let's have a little look then what you actually get in the Liza Spinelli kit. Obviously, you get your spinel gemstones. I might just hold those because they're so sparkalicious. I love, love, love spinel. It's always been a favourite gem. I think I've worn spinel pieces of jewellery consistently for I don't know how many years at Christmas time. If I've been to events or to sort of do's, if we've been out, I've always worn black spinel because of this, because of that lustre. Apart from black diamonds, there's nothing else that really kind of gives you that. And actually, being really naughty, I still sometimes don't think black diamonds give you that.
No, because it's that consistency. You know you're going to get that sparkle all the way through, and it's in that size as well with those drops.
Exactly. I mean, you're not going to be looking at, unless you are Liza Spinelli, you might not be able to afford anything quite on that level. But because you can get this uniqueness, I'm just spreading those out a little bit, and that polish, I think that's the key thing with spinel. The polish is so high on every single one of those gemstones that you really kind of control of that, but they look fabulous. So you've got the 3 strands in there, you've got the larger of the rondelles, you've got the smaller, and then of course you've got the drops in there as well. So you're looking at the graduated 45 carats of graduated rondelles, which are the 3x1 5x3, and that's on the 30-metre strand. Then you've got 220 carats of the faceted drops, so they're jam-packed onto there actually. You've got lots and lots within there, and you've got the smaller ones of course, but then you've got all of, and it's the micro-faceted, that's what we call sort of the smaller strand that you've got there. So that's 10 carats of the micro-faceted rondelles, also on a 30-centimetre strand. So they're your 3 strands, which I have to say, just those 3 strands together, in terms of what you'd pay individually, you can probably start to think of a ballpark sort of figure in your mind straight away. But that isn't it, because then of course you've got all of your copper components in there as well. If I pop those back, you've got the 3 individual spools, love that word, 3 individual spools of your copper wire as well. So you're going to get 100 metres of the antique bronze wire 0.25, you'll get 10 metres of the 1 mil, and you'll also get 10 metres of the 0.4. So if I turn those sideways, you can see there, so you've got the different gauges running through. So that is your 0.4, the little one. So 0.4 at the front, you've then got your 0.25 in the middle, and then you've got your 1 mil at the end. So Laura will kind of talk us through as we look at those, but obviously your different gauges give you a different sort of strength, if you like, don't they, to the wire. So you can use them for different things, more sort of one perhaps more for your weaving, one perhaps for your base, for your structure.
Yeah. So your 1 mil is the strength of everything. It's your frames, it's your structure, and your 0.25 is that sort of decorative detail. So in pieces that I've kind of done, like the really sort of gem heavy piece at the end, I've done a lot of intricate weaving with that, and that's been done with a 0.25. Yeah. And then the 0.4 is brilliant because it's really lovely. It fits all of the gemstones, but it's got a little bit more strength than a 0.25. So you know that being woven in with the 0.4, it's got a little bit more. You know it's going to stay there. You know that wire's not going to snap. There's a bit more stability.
Cool, so you're getting all of those, which gives you that opportunity to create those designs that Laura's done so brilliantly. You can see there actually from the, you've got sort of the base at the top, so you've got your larger gauge, your 1 mil, actually sort of creating the necklace frame of the,
so
the piece
that's
there.
the 1 mil, and that's actually using all of it. So the 0.25's done the weave-in sections.
So you've got the woven pieces in there.
Yeah, the 0.4 is holding the actual drop on, because again it's a bit stronger, and then the 1 mil is the framework.
And there's loads of, there always is, isn't there?
Yeah.
But there's loads of wire here because they're all sort of 10 metres in length. So that's going to go on for quite some time. Presumably you've got wire left from all of those.
Well, the wire that I've got left is that. I left a little bit there, but yeah, so I've still got, I mean, I've got tons of my 0.25, and to get the antique bronze in the 0.25 is lovely as well, because we don't see that very often anymore. So that's a really lovely sort of addition just there.
And you've been really generous in terms of obviously what you've used. You've kind of gone for it in terms of the wire on there. So all of those pieces, as we said, you've got 2 lovely rings right at the front there as well. You've got 2 rings, you've got 3 pairs of earrings and 3 big necklaces in that particular collection. Obviously you've added on that chain link to the centerpiece, but everything else you've just gone sort of all out on the wire. So 3 spools of wire, 3 strands of gemstones, 2 of the rondelles, 1 is the microfaceted, and then also you've got the pear shape in there as well. And it's that jet black, that wonderful jet black, and of course the lustre that you're going to get from that is amazing. £63.20 is where we should be, and I think that would be a very fair price. We're not going to be anywhere near that today, nowhere near. On our Liza Spinelli kit, we are going to take this back years in terms of price for you today. I think it's just fabulous, I really do. So let's get that in today. See, for £29.95, I don't know whether I want to throw away the wire or the gemstones, because for that price, I feel like something's got to give. Yeah. I feel like something, whether it's all of the wire that's not been factored in, or whether it's all of the gemstones, or, you know, let's just take all of the wire and the big pear-shaped gemstones away. There are 2 luscious long lengths of spinel there, and for £15, let's say each, I would be so delighted with those. I really would, because they are so beautifully done. They're so expertly cut, so specifically faceted, and I've seen this done. This is done by hand. I saw this done in India, and literally those sort of, not the microfaceted gems necessarily, but the rondelles that we have here, they're taken in hand, as they're just one of those gemstones taken in hand, taken up to a drill. You've literally got a drill with a drill bit sort of coming down, and the gemstone's taken up to meet the drill bit, and it's done by eye, it's done by hand, it's done by eye, but you've got to get that drill bit right into the centre. Otherwise, obviously, if it's too close to one side, the gemstone will split. Literally every single gemstone taken up to the drill bit, done by hand. Fascinating.
That's
fascinating.
crazy.
Needless to say, I didn't have a go at that. Can you imagine?
You know.
They saw me coming.
You
It's like, no.
spinner thingy. Yeah.
I had to go at fasting a big gemstone. What a disaster that was. And I was so cocky, I thought, I can do this. I'm going to be able to do it. Rubbish. Years and years of training to be able to do something like that. And of course, you can see just how fabulous that is. Those 3 strands, beautiful. And then, of course, adding back in the wire, all of that breaks down to very, very little, £29.95, even if that's just £10 per gemstone strand, and all of that copper wire, 30 metres. Amazing.
It really is. And like I said, I mean, you know, I don't know what I'd sell. Probably sell the rings for about sort of 15 at a base start, you know, and that's 2 rings and you're done, really. Little earrings, you know, those little earrings are super cute. So you can do lots of little things to really make this go far. But I mean, like I said, I've done like 8 pieces, and I've still got potential to make one-off pieces, more rings. I could do woven detail if I wanted to. There's just so much you could do with it.
Exactly. It's an amazing, amazing price for how much that you can actually create in something like this. It's fantastic. Hello, Viv. Viv said, wow, that much spinel at that price. You'd be mad not to. 100% agree with you. Really, really do. Thank you for that. Tracy, hello. Tracy just said, just looked at the Liza... see, I'm calling her Liza Spinelli. The Liza Minnelli pendant on the internet, and I genuinely mean it when I say Laura's is nicer.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. There we go. That's credit where credit's due. And Jill said, oh my word, Laura, those Liza pieces are stunning. Amazing work. You're fab, from Jill.
Oh, thank
yeah,
you.
we agree. That's why we like her. That's why she comes back.
That's why I'm allowed back every now and again.
Just every now and then.
Jewellery.
But no, they are. And it's nice to be able to look and do a little bit of research and go, oh, okay, I see that now. So, yeah, it's fantastic. Right, just before we do anything else, let's just grab, because we have an alternative for you as well, which I think you're probably going to want to add on, because we've got some very, very beautiful wire here for you. And obviously, the copper is stunning against the spinel. That's why we decided to put it together into this kit. It was a no-brainer. But there is always going to be a place in our heart for monochrome, for the black and the white, for the black spinel and the silver, absolutely. And this is 4 meters of your very, very soft wire. Now, I've not come across this before. It's the first time for me, but it's 930 silver. Now, most silver that we share with you is 95 sterling silver, and it's to do with the percentage of silver that you have. The higher you go, the higher the percentage of the precious metal, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're looking at 930 here on your very, very soft wire. So in terms of working with this, is this a wire you work with?
No, I've worked with, obviously I've worked with 95 and I've worked with 99, which is like the fine silver, which is what you would use with the silver clay. But no, I haven't worked with that, but it looks really good. I'm just going to
So presumably you would be able to work with that in terms of...
Wow.
What's your gauge on this? So 4
so
meters.
if it's 26, it's going to probably be about 20. No, it's an American gauging, so it's probably about a 0.4/0.5. But what I wanted to see.
So I was just looking against the 0.4.
Hang on, I'm going to show you. It goes through these drops perfectly, which means you can make a really simple sterling silver pendant or sterling silver earrings. You've got more than enough there to do quite a fair few pieces, and you've instantly got instant high end.
Absolutely.
With minimal work as well. Yeah, and I will show you how you can quickly briolette wrap as well.
Fabulous. Yeah, so I'm just putting that against you. If we're talking about your copper wire, your 0.4, just putting those together so you can see you're not far off, are you? You've got that similar.
I think it's about a 0.5 because they're a bit funny with the gauges, but I always think of 20 as a start point of 0.8. And then the higher the number, so 22, the lower the gauge.
Oh, okay.
So obviously if you're going at 20 as a 0.8, sort of 22 you're looking at sort of like your 0.7, 0.6 is going to be a sort of 24. So I think 26 is going to be about a 0.5.
Right, okie-dokie. But yeah, absolutely. But lovely, as you know. So at least you know they're going to work with this kit. They are going to go through those spinel gemstones. And as you said, you've got sort of, what, 5 or so of those?
6 left.
6 remaining. So adding in the sterling silver wire, suddenly this kit's going on for a long time, isn't it? But it is that purity that you've got to remember. It is your sterling silver wire. It's very malleable. It's beautifully soft to work with. Dead soft, according to the graphics. And we're going to take that down to just $24.95. It's going to go a long way, specifically if you're thinking about just taking 1 or 2 of those.
But there's a pair there, look.
So there's a pair of earrings.
I don't know if I can move that across for you to see them there. So you've got a pair there, which would take very minimal wire. Pop them on a sterling silver head pin.
That'd be beautiful.
And you could get your money back just for that one little pair.
Very, very easily.
And you still have lots of your wire left. And the beauty of having a dead soft wire is it really is literally that. It's so easy to use. It wraps around beautifully, which means you're not fighting the wire in any way. So it's really good for any skill level. You know, beginners, advanced, anybody is going to love sort of working with that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It kind of just follows your instruction almost, doesn't it? It goes where you want it to. It stays where you want it to stay.
This is what you want it to do.
Lovely, lovely wire to have. And £24.95. Obviously, that's for 4 meters of wire. And I think you're going to be very sensitive with that. And actually, I think you said something earlier on in terms of you've got so much of the copper wire. It might be that you have a little bit of an experiment actually on some of your designs
you can measure it then, and you can work out how much wire you're going to use. So I might practice wrapping one of these with my sort of my antique bronze coloured wire, and then I could measure that before I start, and then I can work it out, and then when I want to do those, I know I'm not going to waste any wire.
Yeah, which is a really good idea because you're not going to want to waste your silver wire. End of story. So that's a really, really good idea at £24.99. Definitely want to be added onto your order. So let's pop those back into our box just there. And let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. I know so many of them, well done to those of you that have already taken your kits. Do you want to grab those back?
Yeah,
Put
yeah,
those
just
back
chuck them in there.
Chuck them in there.
Chuck them in.
And then we'll have a little look. One of the techniques, I think we were going to look at...
Yeah, I'm going to go over the
This is
kind of
on-
those links because they
Yeah.
are kind of what I was inspired to do by the name of the actual kit. And that's why it's quite nice sometimes to look these things up, because I probably wouldn't have thought of doing that
No.
if I'd sat down and had this kit and thought, oh, I'm going to do this. So sometimes it's nice to see a design inspiration. You think, okay, I could do something like that, and that's going to work really well with what you have here. So it's
Yeah.
always nice to sort of have a little look. Right, I might need to budge you over a tiny bit.
Oh, that's all right.
Sorry.
Push me out the way. It's all good.
Just
Just wheel me up. Goodbye.
like magical powers then. Okay, so what we're going to do is use the, as I said, for this one I didn't use the 0.25 wire. I used it in the bail of the pendant, the main piece, just because I wanted something a little bit delicate. But other than that, the whole piece is done with 0.4 and the 1 mil.
Okay.
The reason I chose the 0.4, as I said earlier, is because it gives that extra stability and strength, so that I know, because those spinels are quite exposed.
Yes.
You know, I mean, they're wrapped on securely, but they are still quite exposed at the end of the day, and you don't want it to knock and to snap that wire, which is something that could happen with a 0.25 if you were
Right.
using it sort of like that. Okay? So, I'm going to cut. Now, again, I'm just going to explain the basis of the links itself. I'll tell you how you kind of change it a little bit to make the pendant. But what I'm going to do is cut 2 pieces of wire the same. Now, if you're making earrings, you need to cut 4 pieces of wire because you want them to be the same size.
Right.
So cut all 4 pieces at the same time. So 2 pieces, I'm just going to do 1. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, excuse me, is use my flat nose pliers. Now the reason I chose my flat nose pliers is because I've got that nice sharp edge and it's quite shallow here as well, whereas the chain nose pliers are domed.
Yes.
And so they affect the shape of the I want a really sharp look, and you don't necessarily get that with this because it kind of goes around that doming.
Okay.
Okay, so if you've got flat nose pliers, then brilliant. If you haven't, it's not the end of the world, but if you can. So bring the wire into sort of a kind of a loop in effect. Bring it together so you're almost getting that centre point there. You can almost kind of, with this wire, because it is lovely and soft, almost form that V shape just using your hands. Go in with your pliers and just sharpen that shape.
Okay.
Okay, so on one side and then on the other. So you get that nice sort of sharp V. And then quickly do the same on the other side. Okay. Now, I didn't hammer this for a reason, because you could hammer it. So when I place it like that, you can see how it's going to form the set for you to put the spinel. And the reason I chose not to hammer this was because I wanted to be able to mould it into a shape.
Right.
So if I'd have hammered the wire, it's going to make it harder, it's going to work hard in it, and that's going to affect what I can kind of do with it a little bit. Now these are all sort of the same sort of size, so what you could do, which I should have done if I was a bit more organised, is maybe cut them off strand and pop them into a little pot, and do the same with the smaller ones, and then that way you just go directly to the pot.
Okay.
I'm just going to cut.
I have to say, they're such, just looking at that again, the rondelles are such good quality gemstones.
They are amazing.
I would have expected one of those to have sold at that price when they were first launched. Those Gems Distinction pieces were, I remember actually, I was one of the sort of the original people to launch that kind of collection, and they were a much higher price for one of those strands.
To get that amount,
They're beautiful.
It's really nice because this kit allows you to be really indulgent.
Yeah.
I mean, to be able to just load all of that spinel onto one piece is just really, really nice.
Very, very, very
Okay,
good.
so what I'm going to do is I've taken a length of 0.4 wire. Now I've probably taken, I don't measure, so what's this, about 30.
Do you know what? Why don't we start at 0?
Yeah, I was in
The
your
two
maths-
mathematicians
I was in your
that are
maths
on air
class,
right
I
now.
think, to be honest.
We were the ones talking at the back, weren't
25.
There you go.
I wasn't too far off then. Yeah.
we?
At least I hazarded a guess. So what I'm going to do is, what I'm going to do is literally channel set these spinel in. But the reason I've cut sort of, you don't have to be specific with the length, but what it is nice is, You can either do it all in one go or just get down to the centre point, and then cut another piece off. But this weave, you can add wire in very easily.
Right.
So if you prefer to work with shorter lengths of wire, that's also fine because it's easy to blend them in. So just going to take one of the pieces. I'm holding it with a sort of, oopsie, a little tail there, and then I'm just going to wrap. So I'm going to go around sort of 3 times as a standard, really. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I want this wire to go straight across underneath. I'm going to feed on one of the spinels, and I went for the larger ones. Okay. And then I'm going to take the second one, feed it down, place this frame on top so that weaving wire is still underneath the frame. Okay. And then just wrap it. Now this is the trickiest bit, is getting it started, because you don't want a gap. So can you see how, if I hold this up, you'll see there's a tiny bit of a gap between the spinel, and I don't want that. I want it to be really nice and tight. So if you notice that, I'm going to put it back down, but you just need to take that time, just that first one, just really sort of put it quite tight and make sure it is snug in that sort of setting, because otherwise it's going to affect your overall look, okay? And I'm going to go 1, 2, and then 3, and I'm going to go straight across. So at no point am I going to go in between. So it is a figure of 8 in effect, but with a figure of 8 you normally go in, and then come around the other side. I'm going to go straight across, and then I'm going to, this is where it gets a bit confusing. I'm going to show you a little trick to get out of this now. Open them like that. So as long as you've got that first one set, you can do this, okay, and then go straight across, and then it becomes a lot easier, okay? 1, 2, 3, okay, so I've got a plain one and then one with the stone. So my next one is going to have the stone on it, so I'm going to pop a stone on. Feed it onto the wire. Sorry about this, me and tiny drill hole beads aren't the best of mixes. Pop it back, and then just place it back so it sits in that gap, and then you can go around the other side. So you're getting a nice setting, 1, 2, 3, and then going across, okay? Holding it nice and tight so it doesn't sort of go out of shape. 1, 2, 3, okay? So now I'm due to go back across again. So can you see how it's sort of shaping?
Yeah.
Now these wires moving is fine because I can put them back into position. What I'm then going to do is come in and get rid of this tail wire now, because otherwise I don't want to forget about it and I don't want to stab myself. It hurts.
2 very good reasons.
So just going in with my flush cutters, excuse me, and then removing that, and you can see now it's a lot clearer for me to see what I'm doing.
Lovely.
So I can come back on now. The amount of stones that you add on per side is completely up to you. I think for the earrings I had 9 on each side, but what I would say, for the earrings I was okay, I was able to do however many I wanted. I did 9, and then I started using the smaller stones at the bottom, the smaller spinel, just to almost give like a little dipped effect. For the actual main pendant itself, I was fine on the first one, and then I had to start counting on the second, the other 3, because I had to make sure I didn't run out.
Of course.
So then that's when you do have to plan and make sure that you've got, and you have to remember there's 2 sides to each link.
Yeah.
So if you choose 9, you actually need 18 per link.
Sure.
So just remember that when you're doing it, because I was thinking all of a sudden I was like, oh, hang on, have I got enough to do the bottom one as well? So you just have to take that into consideration. Right. Okay, so I'm just going to add a couple of more of these. All right. So I go 1, 2, 3, and then across. See, it's super easy. And what you're doing is getting a nice stability across the back of the piece, and it's supporting those stones as well. So can you see how those little wires are almost supporting the piece? So you'll go down, and then when you're nearly at the bottom, you can still twist it back, and it fits back into its original shape. So that just makes it easier for you when it comes to the actual weaving process. Now when you get to the centre here, you can continue all the way down, or you can change it and start using the smaller ones and just fill them up with the smaller ones, okay? When you've done these, we're going to pretend I've done weaving all the way across, And this is all completely filled in. But what you can then do is start to actually form the pieces. That's why I said it's nice not to have them hammered, because if they were hammered, they would start to resist you a little bit, and you wouldn't. So
malleable as.
Yeah, and you wouldn't get that fluidity. It look a little bit more sort of angular. So you can do that, and then this, and then obviously you've got all of this would be filled, and then you just want to sort of tie them up in effect. So you've still got 4 wires that you've got to deal with. So you can interlock them. That just gives it a little bit more stability. Okay. And then when you've come up here with your weaving wire, say I've woven all of this and my wire is here, and I've still got some wire, what you can almost do is stitch some of them together, just catching those wires, and that just helps lock it into place. Okay, and again, if you have that little gap, you will get that little section just there. Can you see that bit there where the 2 wires, so this would be filled, this would be filled, and you would have that little section there that would be clear. So with this wire again, you can take that and add another gemstone on and fill that sort of space up. Then it's just a matter of folding it over. Okay, so what I'm going to do is ask you to pass me the earrings, because they're the best thing for me to show you on. Could you pass me the drop earrings?
Can indeed, eh?
And then I can talk it through, because it makes a little bit more sense. So if I hold it up for you to see, you'll see here. So the process itself is quite a simple process. So you can see how this, just up here, there's one of the wires going across.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and then there's the other wires going across there. So when you turn it around, you just cut them and almost sort of push them into the actual channel setting itself. So that's then going to leave you with 2 wires left, and I'm going to show you quickly how to deal with those. So I'll pass that down. So you would have cut that and then just cut the wire and almost sort of mould it into the actual setting itself. Okay, and you can do the same with the other piece. Okay, and then that would give you these 2. One will be rolled to become the sort of the loop to connect it, and the other one was just decorative spiral. However, if you wanted to do the pendant and I wanted to drop in the centre, instead of cutting one of these wires, what you do is you bring it down to here, and then you cut it here. Okay, so you bring that wire, instead of cutting it, you bring it all the way down, and then you cut it sort of here, and then you just roll it into a little loop. Like, obviously a bit of a better loop than this. That sits just nicely there. But you can also open that. So when you've done your wrap sort of drop, you just open this up like you would a jump ring and feed it directly on. So that's then going to enable you to make that drop as a detail. That would be if you were doing the pendant sort of version. So it's all based the same, but it's just very slightly varied if you want to do other sections. And what I want to do quickly is show you how to wrap these drops, because that is something I think that is, yeah, that's cool.
Yep, and while we're doing that, what we're going to do as well is we're just going to bring in the bangle weave, because this is new to me. I think this is brilliant. Absolutely love this. So this is your bangle bracelet weave tool. It's I think just brilliant. If you're starting out and you want to do something a little bit, I think visually that looks very complex, looks incredible. It's a great tool to have to help you to sort of start this. So if we have a little look, so you've got in here, that's your main sort of base to your bracelet, and it just makes it so much easier to be able to do this. I'll show you actually, rather than sort of, I'll show you what you get inside. But if I just show you the back, I think that's probably a good look, so you can see in terms of how it can kind of be used to weave your pieces in there. So you can see it's the perfect sort of opportunity to get going. You can change the diameter of your bracelet on that as well. If I just go inside so we can have a little look. Have you used one of these?
I've got it, but I haven't used it, but I've seen it being used and it looks extremely easy.
Yeah.
I know Kleshner's demoed it several times on air. I believe she's doing a workshop for it as well.
Yes.
But it looks very, it looks very much like you literally are going in and out and around. It's basket weaving in effect, isn't it?
Totally. But you've got your instructions in there. I just wanted to show you. So it comes in the little, great little gift, I think. Really, really cute. So it comes inside your little gift box. So you've got your main base. You've got then all of the little rods, the metal rods that you pop inside there. You've got the 3 different diameters, so you can choose which diameter you want to work with, and then you're kind of ready to go. But it does take you through on that. So there you go, see how it sort of comes. But it tells you literally step-by-step guide inside to tell you how to do it, how to set up the basket weaver tool and how to get going. But you can see on the top you can use various different sort of materials with that, but it tells you how to do it, how to work with that, and the different bracelets that you can kind of create. And you can see obviously as it's being sort of pushed off. There we go, see it in action there.
Yeah.
Really, really simple. I do think this is a really, really lovely gift. And you can see it there happening, as I say, lots of different sort of threading materials you can use on that. You could use your cords, you could use your wires presumably on that one as well. No reason why you couldn't.
Yeah, you can.
But absolutely a great way to start. You can add, I don't know if you saw that on the back, obviously you can just add in your gemstones on there as well. It doesn't have to just be leather cord. You can keep a very simple leather cord bracelet. You could do your simple wire, but then you can see the adding on of the pearls on that. You could go really all out to town on that, really stitch in a lot of your gemstones on that as well. But your basic sort of basket weave technique on that, I'm sure you can find lots of our tutorials on our YouTube page to help you with those as well. But it's just a really, I think, a nifty little gadget, I think are the words that I would use to get going on that. I think lovely to sit down and with the children, something like that.
And it's also something I think that people like, I say repetitive, but you're always going to get the same result. You can sort of vary it with the medium that, whether you use threads, wires, or whether you use beads or whatever, but you will always get that same look. So it's something that's going to be really good for people that like uniformity or like that consistency. But I'm thinking of serviette holders. If you went for the smallest diameter on it.
Oh, that could be funky.
That could be something a little bit, a bit of a fun sort of.
Yeah. And nice to give as a gift as well if you're going for a meal or something. Yeah. Lots of different ideas on that one, but definitely to add that in. And it's something that's going to last and last and last. You're going to be able to create so many different designs with that one. But we're going to go straight down on your price on that. So it does come with the instruction booklet. And literally when I said it's got sort of step-by-step tips, it guides you in sort of on your numbers. If I just sort of go through, and let's go into the centre, you can see a little bit more advanced on that. So you can lie that out and it just literally takes you through. So it's literally like having one of our guest designers in your living room, which is rather lovely. I think they'd be a lot more expensive than $21.95. You're a bit more expensive than that, aren't you, Laura?
I'd like to think so, but I'm not quite sure.
I think so. So very, very well done on that one. That's a cute little gadget. I think it's genius. I think they're really, really fab. I could waste a lot of hours playing with that, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, definitely.
And they certainly wouldn't be wasted. Okay, so let's have a little look. Let's go back into the Liza Spinelli.
Okay, so that's the premise of how you would approach those links, basically. You've got your 2 wires, you channel set into them, and it's just about folding the wires over in a nice way. Just want to show you quickly how I created the main focal piece itself, which then has the connectors. So the necklace itself is actually 4 pieces. 4 pieces. Yeah. So I've made the main drop, and then I've made 3 separate pieces and connected those onto the loops. And I just wanted to show you quickly. All I did to change that was I started off with a loop. So I'm going to create this shape here. So you can see you start with the loop at the bottom, and then you just form the 2 shapes, and then that becomes your outer frame. So you make sure you put your the V on the inside, and that is where you just connect your drops then. Okay, so that's the only difference. And then I brought the wires out to create the bail. So that's just how you sort of change it a little bit to make it a connector rather than just a drop. Nice. I just want to quickly show you how to actually wrap these drops, because I know some people do struggle with that a little bit. Okay, so taking your 0.4 wire, now I would always say take your 0.4 wire if you can over a 0.25, as I said before, purely because it's stronger and you're going to get that strength. So there's a couple of different ways of doing this. Okay, so I'm just going to bring the wire through. Now I've just got a piece of wire because it's just what I've got left, but you don't need a lot. It depends if you want to decorate down the actual gemstone itself. Sometimes it's quite nice to create almost like a bead cap with them. Other times it's nice just to create it as have the gemstone on show. So I'm going to fold the wires up. Okay, so they're really sort of hugging that that frame of that stone. And it's a bit hard because it's sort of dark on dark with the colours. Taking my chain nose pliers now, just going to bring them together. So get them nice and close. Okay, and what I'm going to do is take that shorter wire and I'm just going to wrap it around the that longer wire. And you can see it too clearly, but it's just wrapped around, okay? Take your pliers and you can get rid of that now, okay?
So you don't need to wrap it around many times for it to be nice and
No,
safe.
because the next bit we're going to do is going to go over that anyway, so we're just finishing it. So I'm going to take my pliers, my roundness pliers, sorry, and just placing them here. So this next bit is up to you basically, how high you want, again, that cap look to be. So you could put your pliers there and fold your wire over, in which case it's going to add another little step of detail. Can you see that little additional height? So that whole height will be the sort of the drop size. If you wanted it to be a little bit lower, what I would say is just come in, almost fold it right at that twist. So when I take that off, can you see how much lower it is? You probably can't on the screen, but it's right by that wrap, okay? Place your pliers in, wrap that wire around. Now, what I like to do is double wrap for, again, that extra security. So I go around, just open your pliers, reposition them, and then go back around again, okay? So can you see that that's actually 2 loops? All right, and then pop that back in, and then I can just, using my hand, just wrap this nice and slowly and sort of build a bit more sort of substance to that twist. Now I could cut that wire there and have that, and that's absolutely fine, it's stable, and that will show the whole of the gemstone, it gets that movement. So if you wanted it to be like that, that's absolutely fine. Now the tricky part is to try and decide if it's going to work or not for me. I'm not going to lie, it's all on the mood of the gemstone. So I'm just very gently almost guiding this down now, because what you need to do is catch the top of that gemstone, okay, and you just want to almost rotate it so it's just slowly going around. I will be honest, a lot of the time, if the gemstone is very slippery, it does fight you a little bit. Not gonna. There's no answer there. That is the truth. That, and I can't quite used to these nails yet. I'm gonna lie.
Your new lovely long nails.
They're a bit too long for me. So you can see that's not the neatest, but you can see how that's kind of building a cap around the top of the gemstone. And what you want to do is just keep going nice and slowly and rotating that, and that will sort of come down and sit on the actual stone itself.
Lovely.
And you can just keep going like that. That's gone a little bit messy. Now, if it goes messy like that, there's a trick. Do you want...
We've got a few more names on screen as well.
Okay, I'll just quickly explain this bit. If it goes a little bit messy like that, what we do is take small gemstones. I'm not going to use the tiny ones because I don't want to cut the strand. But this is how I did the earrings. So you put a couple of these on. And this is what I call like a tornado wrap. So really loose, bring that wire around, and just drop the gemstones as you're going around, and keep doing that. The smaller ones work better,
right? And
then keep going around, and that's going to then sort of have a really cool sort of look.
It's really nice.
And then you can just bring that wire up to the top and wrap it in around that stalk again. So that's pretty much how you would wrap them. If you've got a gemstone that's not lending itself to the cap, I said genuinely, sometimes gemstones don't.
No.
Just cut it at that initial stage where I showed you where you had that movement.
They look great though. You can see on both.
They do
of
look
those.
quite.
They're
I
really
like them
funky.
like that. They're cute like that.
They're lovely. They're
So
very, very
that's just
sweet.
how you can do it. But that technique will work if you get sort of lovely drops of, you know, your rose quartz amethyst, anything like that.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Very, very nicely done. Thank you very much for that.
Right.
Well done, everybody that's got the kit. And Michelle, well done on all of those, by the way, on your text. Sorry, we just had loads there. But Beryl Street was one I quite liked. And I think Jasper Carrot does count, quite frankly.
I think it does.
Because you've kind of got both, haven't you? You've got your jasper and you've got your carrot in your carrot weights.
That's like a little secret.
Clever.
Clever one.
Clever, 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 Michelle in Hartlepool. Keep texting those names in. Thank you very much for all of those. And the Williams sisters, you did brilliantly with those. Blimey, I wouldn't have ever thought of those. Congratulations to everybody that's taken home that kit. You've done very, very well indeed. I'm going to bring to you, is it the big drops, darling, or the rounds? The little rondelles? Oh, love these. Love these.
Yeah. Wow.
So you've kind of got to, haven't you? Oh, as I roll down the steps. That's as you're coming out of the red carpet event, isn't it?
Yeah. Rolling
down the steps. Got to have a little look at this. Now, I've only got less than 10 of the Ethiopian opal, but just to see those together, that would make a really, stunning.
Just trying to set like that, wow.
Really nice. Don't they look beautiful? Got the magic and sparkle of the spinel. You've got those beautiful colours coming out of the Ethiopian opal as well. Together, that is just the most wonderful, wonderful combination. They are glorious. Now, we love a bit of Ethiopian opal, and your clarity here is really sort of testimony to the quality of the gemstones. You've got some beautiful colour. I'm just going to stand up if that's all right.
That's fine. I'd offer to sit, but I still look the same. So it's not much point.
We can put your chair up. But you can see the colours in there are so fabulous. These beautiful, beautiful sort of magical hues of your Ethiopian opal. And for a long time, we only ever thought about perhaps the Peridot opal or the Australian opal, but then Ethiopian opal was kind of brought to the forefront of the jewellery world, and the Australian opals had to react and really think about their pricing. Glorious, glorious colours. You might get flashes of yellows or blues or pinks or reds. Red's the more rare colour tones to find in your opal, whether it's Ethiopian or Peridot. But it's all the little reflections that are coming from all the spheres, all the tiny spheres of moisture that are within the gems. But do not sphere. We have less than 10 of these remaining, and $24.99 is where we should be. That's the price we should be at right now. We will go lower on these today. You're standing up straighter. I was slouching them. But we're going to take them down to £14.95. £14.95
wow.
for 12 carats of Ethiopian opal. Lovely little bracelets, lovely necklaces, but quite, again, a high-end strand.
Definitely, but you could treat them exactly like you have here. So you could do an opal version of these earrings.
Ooh, they'd be really lovely, wouldn't they?
And you could stitch them into the side and have a different colourway.
Nice against the copper, actually. Really like that against the copper.
It really sort of stands out there, doesn't it?
They're beautiful. Lovely. They're going to be sell out at $14.95. Whilst we are there, whilst we are talking about opal, let's go from Ethiopia and let's go back to that classic. Love these. Back to that classic source, of course, which is Australia. Going to Australia, mate. Have you been to Australia?
No.
Would you like to go to Australia?
Yes.
It's on your wish list.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Love it. I'm very lucky. I've been here quite a few times actually. It's my second home. I love it. Cried when I went to Sydney Harbour Bridge for New Year. It's the one thing I wanted to do.
That's pretty amazing.
Oh my goodness, all the fireworks happening, and it was just, amazing. I cried all the way through them. I was a mess. But 150 carats of Boulder opal, graduated faceted pairs. Look at the size of these. They're awesome, aren't they? They're Kim, these are wicked. They're lovely. The shapes are beautiful, these elongated pairs. I would just have to make the most amazing pendant from one of those.
Yeah, definitely. And again, they're a lovely neutral colour base as well, so that they're going to lend themselves to, again, any gemstone you add to it, any colour wire that you put with beading thread, cords, anything.
Yeah, they're lovely. And every single one, even on this one strand, is completely different. When you look at them, you've got almost like the banding like you get from your agate. And actually, if you look at the little top one there, look how you've got some lovely opaque sort of whites in there, but they're beautifully done. Big carat weight. 150 carats of gemstone from Australia. And when you remember that opal is actually in the main silica, in the main it's moisture, it's quite bizarre. You think of Australia, you think of it being quite barren and quite dry, which it is in a lot of areas. At some stage in this particular area where you get your Boulder opal from, there was water, you had the presence of water above the ground, and it was years and years of gradually the water disappearing, of soaking into the ground, taking with it the silica, which is what you've got within your opal. So it's a very moisture-driven gemstone, incredibly hard to get. A lot of the miners actually live in little townships under the ground because it's obviously a little bit cooler, and then they actually mine down in tiny little areas, almost like tunnels, tunneling down and trying to find the vein of the gemstone. Incredible looking pieces here. £14.95, that's a massive strand. We're talking 15 centimetres, but brand new ever lowest price on these today, and approximately you are looking at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 8 or 9 gemstones there. for $9.95. That is wonderful. You're paying just over £1 a gemstone. They are incredible. One of those wire wrapped into a pendant, amazing. Probably a bit too heavy for earring drops, I would say, but the little ones.
The littler ones, yeah. And again, you had your sterling silver wire a moment ago, so you could, that little wrap in there, you could do something like that. Yeah, you could do rings with them.
Imagine one of those on the hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
definitely. And again, just as drops, I mean, you can see how I've applied drops just throughout the design, so you can treat it in exactly the same way.
Yeah, they're so, so pretty. And you've got that base colour tone, that neutral colour tone in there. But every single one of them has got just the most glorious character. Some lovely transparency, some beautiful opaque areas in there. And of course, every one has got faceting. Can you see that on the surface of the opal? So you've got those little triangular sort of shapes, those diamond type shapes in there as well, which is just going to love the light. The light is going to bounce off and reflect off those. Lowest priced ever at £9.95 on those Boulder opals. Beautiful, absolutely glorious. They're amazing. Look, we've got Peridot coming up for you at the other side of the break. We've still got one fantastic kit, which it's kind of a bit of a buzz in the air about our next kit. We might give you a bit of a sneak peek of one or two of the pieces very soon, because I think I'm going to have to wear the bangle because it's amazing. Laura has been looked after, put it that way. We've given her a very, very striking kit coming up for you in your 4 o'clock hour. But Peridot coming up for you after this. So if you're a bit of a lover of your green gemstones, if you love your emeralds, you are definitely going to be loving your Peridot, because there's a very distinctive glow from your Peridot gemstones that for many years actually gave a bit of confusion as to, is it Peridot, is it emerald, even Cleopatra? Confused, she got terribly confused. Coming up for you at the other side of this. Get yourselves another cup of tea, sit down, relax. We're coming straight back with the Peridot strand, and we've got lots more stacked up for you in the next hour. So we'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
I've got to show you these pieces. These two incredible designs really jumped out at me today here at the Jello headquarters. We've got head buyer with us, Bella, who's sitting with Marius from Jello, going through these incredible designs which are going to be brought to you over the birthday week. Take a look at these. I mean, absolutely stunning graduated beads with beautiful sterling silver spacers, and then this gorgeous tapered fan style collection as well. You're going to absolutely love these. They're going to be coming your way during our birthday week.
So for our craft fair day, we've got some amazing products coming up for you, including some beautiful rustic labels, ideal for writing everyday messages on, or you can have opening times, you can have prices, if you have anything coming up for sale. If you want something a little bit more romantic, we've got these beautiful heart motif labels as well. You can rewrite if you're using chalk with them. And just behind, got the most beautiful gift bags. We also have these very pretty little envelopes here, perfect for your customer receipts, but I think I would use them, those little incentives. And to add that decorative flourish to your table, what about these beautiful little wooden display? They are in effect a little bust. You can place your jewellery on, and you can also wood stain them to match the colour of your stall. They come in various packs and various sizes. Beautiful addition to your stall.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name's Ruth Linnett, going to take you through the gorgeous Laura and team until 6 o'clock tonight. Very excited. We've just had a chocolate biscuit, just the one. I had 3/4 because I was talking, but it's that time, isn't it? 3 o'clock, sit down, cup of tea time. It's time to have a biscuit, absolutely. Right, we're going to go straight into our peridot. This is a lovely strand. If you like the look of this peridot, I've got garnet coming up for you as well. So check these out. You might want to have a little look what I'm wearing as well. They're so lovely, so lovely. Right, peridot with a glorious glow. Oh, someone's looking lovely. Look at those. Come to. I know. I feel very fancy right now. Peridot. The rings don't normally fit me either. So Laura obviously knew that she got big paw Ruth Linnett.
It's a skill I have. Every presenter seems to be able to wear my rings.
See, that's fact because I've got quite big paws. So you did very well there. Swanning off for that later. Right, 18 carats peridot. And what great colour. What beautiful, beautiful colour you're getting from your peridot. Of course, don't forget, peridot is a gemstone that's only available in one colour. Doesn't come in any other colour. Sapphires, we get a multitude of delights. Peridot, it's one colour only. August birthstone, you can see straight away you've got this amazing vitreous lustre coming out of every single one of the gemstones. And the intensity of the gem, the tint of the green, really does kind of depend on the percentage of iron in the crystal structure. Too much iron, it will be too oversaturated, too little iron, and it will be too pale. So we're always very, very specific on the actual colour grading that we get for you. We want this absolutely perfect peridot glow from the gemstone. Now, it's the most wonderful, vibrant green gemstone. I've always loved peridot. It's my sister's birthstone. It's a gemstone that's got so much history attached to it. A lot of people call it the evening emerald, actually, peridot, and I think for a very good reason. It does glow like an emerald. It's got a wonderful refractive index to it, and for many, many years this gem has been confused with emerald. Even the mines of Cleopatra, they now believe that many of the gemstones that Cleopatra may have adorned herself with might actually have been peridot. Certainly an Egyptian favourite gemstone. A lot of it's actually the national gem of Egypt. It's known as the gemstone of the sun. And actually mining for peridot gemstone, often it was done in the dark, or you're going down into the mines and sort of then flashing on the torches, and it would glitter and glow and lead the miners to it. But certainly one of those top grade gems. I think actually if we're talking about the big four, peridot really is knocking on the door of the big four gems for me. Rondelles of a lovely, lovely size. You're 2x1 to 3x1, so just a slight gentle graduation in terms of that strand, but 30 centimetres, so a lot of gemstones. And again, we talk about the gems of distinction, the higher end, the higher bracket of gemstones. Definitely what we're seeing here. For me, peridot with a little bit of citrine, that bit of sunshine combination works beautifully, but it has such a distinctive glow to it. I think there's lots of you that love peridot, and I completely get it. I totally understand. It's your summertime gemstone, a wonderful glow on that. And actually, going back to that sort of confusion, the confusion between your emeralds and your peridot, G.F. Kunz, we know G.F. Kunz obviously linked to Kunzite. He actually discussed for quite a few sort of people talking about the confusion between peridot and emeralds in a lot of church treasures of years gone by. There was something called the Shrine of the Three Kings, which was it's actually in Cologne in one of the cathedrals. And again, a lot of people thought it was covered in emerald. Actually turns out to be spinel. So it's a gemstone that's got a lot of history, and we're lucky actually to see it, because I think we say peridot and we go peridot, it's one of the gemstones that we know of because it's a birthstone. Maybe we kind of think sometimes it's just peridot. It's never just peridot. It's actually a very high-end gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I know what you're saying about the relation to the emerald, because I've seen that emerald on air before and thought that's oh, it's that peridot, because I didn't realise you got it in that shade, but I can see how that confusion, and seeing that on your hand now, it's just beautiful quality.
Yeah. And particularly when you, some of the bigger carat weights, and I think that was probably certainly going back to the sort of the Cleopatra days, the bigger carat weights, when you get to the really big carat weights, the 9-10 carats plus, you can get such an intensity of green from Peridot that it's really actually quite difficult to tell sometimes whether it is a Peridot or an emerald when you get to that scale. We've really scaled it down here to bring you these ravishing rondelles. We're certainly going to treat you in terms of price on those again today. I think as we have done with everything, we're going to get these very, very low for you, considering again it's that long strand, so you've got 30 centimetres. I'd normally expect that to be probably an 18 centimetre strand. Bearing that in mind, price doesn't correlate to what you're getting. It doesn't. Do I sound a bit angry? Don't mean to sound angry. I'm going to be turning green like the Hulk. £5.95. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'd be ripping things off. £5.95. 18 carats of Peridot. But look at them. They're so beautiful. That's a couple of bracelets. You could literally wrap that around your wrist a couple of times. You get so much. £5.95 for a bracelet, a double strand bracelet like that. Fabulous. Really, really fabulous. And if you do know, I mean, there's a lot of August babies, a lot of August, September babies. You know, look at that as a really simple friendship bracelet, where you could macrame, you could have a couple of bracelets in the centre, you could weave, you could macrame. There's loads you could do with that, isn't there?
Yeah, there's absolutely loads. And I mean, you've just seen in that first kit how we can use that cut of gemstone in so many different ways, how you can channel set it, how you can, you know, approach designs, but also in the second kit, you know, again, that bracelet that you're wearing, you could do the same with the Peridot. You could do two, stack of them.
Oh, look lovely together. Can you see those?
You could have them almost sort of interlocking so that they can sit and stack her.
Because they work really, really well on those, don't they? £5.95, that's amazing. Very, very best of luck on that one. Congratulations. Amazing. Right, let's do something completely different. This is very, very cute. Now, if you do love your seed beading, or your shibori, and I think this is actually, I can't remember which guest designer I was with. Oh, was it? It was Sheila. I haven't worked with Sheila forever, and I worked with Sheila just the other week with the shibori, and we had the backing this ultra suede foundation sheet, and she used it to create the most fabulous, fabulous foundation to the most beautiful collar necklace. So on your foundation sheet, literally it is kind of what it says on the tin really. You have the opportunity to cut out whatever you want. If you want a lovely big pendant, you might have a beautiful, or like almost like a big smile, a big sort of collar necklace. It might be that you're having a big sort of cuff design, and then you're going to sew your shibori, you're going to sew your gemstones onto that. But that is literally as it sounds, isn't it? It's your ultra suede, it's your foundation, it's the base to a lot of different of those mediums.
Yeah, definitely. But it's also lovely as like the finishing touch as well. So when you use the shibori,
so
you know, if you use the backing sheet that comes with it, like a stiff backing foundation, you then, because I've done Linda's shibori workshop, you can then use the ultra suede as the actual back, so it covers all of the workings up, and it just looks beautiful. It's lovely and soft against your skin, but it's a lovely finish as well.
Yeah, and you need that. If you spent so much time creating such a fantastic big centerpiece, let's say necklace, and you've got all of the workings on the back, all of your stitching, anything else on there, just to finish it off, just to have that, and it's got to be comfortable as well. Obviously, if you're making your jewellery, it does make such a difference. So it's a good size as well. It's 8.5 by 4.25. Stock up on this whenever you get a chance, and it's lovely that it's in that wonderful sort of country cream. A stark sort of white wouldn't be too useful, I don't think, as much as the cream, to be fair, because you've just got that slightly sort of it's an off-white, it's a cream, it's a nicer sort of shade to work with a lot in your designs. Stock up on that one whilst it's there. We'll bring your price in straight away. Did I get that out? Stock up down to £3.95. You can make quite a few different designs on that. If you think about sort of, if you were to sort of separate that up, you might have a slice or two of that to go around on a cuff. You might have a couple of backing pieces for necklaces. It's actually probably going to go a bit further than you think, unless you're making sort of the choice to make one huge sort of backing on a necklace. But even if you do, you're going to still use...
You're still going to be able to use like the corner sections. But also, again, if you work with leather, if you work with your copper sheet even you're just doing pendants or cabochons, and your wire work's a little bit maybe messy at the back, and you just want to give it that little bit of a cover up, and again, to look really nice. You can just use it for that. Yeah,
so there we go, £3.95. A lot of you are already getting involved on that. Congratulations. You need to touch it, you need to feel it. It's super, super soft, that lovely suede, it's gorgeous. Well done, that one. Congratulations. Pop that down on the side. Right, let's do some amethyst, shall we? Did you say number 5, my lovely? I've got a necklace in number 5. I've got number 4, I've got the amethyst rounds in. Yeah, it might be that. What's a box between friends, Kim? Do you know what I mean? Let's have a little look. There we go. So we've got your everything's going on now. My little tablet's died. Got no information on my tablet either, Kim, just so you know. It's gone sleepy. It's gone sleepy, Bobos. That's all right. Have a little look. So we have... I've got to say, I was just looking at that because it looked a bit ametrine-y to me. A little bit ametrine because you've got some lovely little citrine flashes in there as well. Nothing wrong with that. That's a bit of an added bonus, quite frankly. Keep looking at that ring. Oh, so gorgeous. 150 carats of light amethyst. It is light. It's a lighter, I always say with designs like that, it's kind of a lighter, brighter tone to your gemstones. These wonderful wheels of gems. You've got these beautiful beads, which are so pretty. And I think they're very delicate because you've got that lighter tone. Sometimes you don't want the primary colours. There's a time, there's a place for everything, isn't there? And sometimes, actually, the really strong primary colours might be a little bit hard to wear sometimes, depending on the occasion. Certainly if you're thinking about summer soirees or summer garden parties, barbecues, that's going to be very beautiful. Maybe you're going to have tea with the Queen this year. You never know. Nibbling onto your cress and eggs. I hope they do have egg and cress sandwiches. They have to. I love an egg and cress sandwich.
Cucumber sandwiches, isn't it?
Cucumber sandwich. Oh yeah, maybe it's cucumber, not egg. Did I make that up? Laura's looking at me going...
Yeah, I think I remember it being about eggs.
Egg would be a bit tricky, wouldn't it, really? Get stuck in your teeth.
A bit messy.
A bit messy. But I do like an egg and cress sandwich. Bit of cress in your teeth. Wouldn't be good if you were meeting the Queen, would it? No. But 150 carats, either way, whichever garden party you were choosing to go to. And what you can do, of course, you can actually put a coloured thread through that, couldn't you? You could put like a really deep purple or a yellow to bring out the colours of the gemstones. Very nice. Going straight down on price on this again. I don't know what's going on today, quite frankly. Clearly warming up for our birthday. That's what it is. Birthday bonanza, I think, has already started. 38 centimetre strand of gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst. Brazilian again. And the quality, I mean, you can really tell, I think, that they're Brazilian because... When we're talking about your amethyst gemstones, amethysts from Brazil have been, well, they've grown up, they've crystallised in a geode. So they haven't really had to go under that pressure or that movement that a lot of the Zambian amethyst has to go through because they've had that space, that hollow within the geode. So that's probably also contributing to the clarity that you're seeing on all of those gemstones. Very, very nice indeed on those. 150 carats worth at JewelleryMaker.com. Add them to your order. Start your order today. But you've got these pretty, pretty tones and they look glorious. You've got, you do have a little bit of citrine sort of colour in there as well. So fab work on those. Right, let's pop those back. I think we've sold out the next piece. We can't do those. Sorry about that. I'm joking. The skulls. I want these. These are so fab. I love them. This is what I tried to buy. I wanted to buy the emerald. I wanted to buy the skulls. We don't have many, do we? Oh, we've only got 10. I love them.
I want them.
They're so not me, but I think that's why I love them.
Yeah. It's
my secret rock chick. Rock chick, chicky rock.
The inner rock chick in you.
It is. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. I'm quite a girl, really. I'm quite floral. I'm quite girly. It was on an advert. I loved it. Rock chick, chicky rock. Yeah, never forgot it. But these skulls are fabulous. And you know what you could do? You could totally contrast, because you probably expect, imagine those with the spinel from the kit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fabulous. But you could go totally the opposite, couldn't you? And really girly them up. You could put the pink spinel we had earlier on. So that's what I was thinking. The pink spinel and the little skulls is kind of like a total contrast. I absolutely adore them.
I think they're great. I would be trying to get them if I could.
They're really fab. There's a big designer out there, a gentleman that works a lot with this kind of sort of medium. And I absolutely, male or female, this is very, very unisex indeed. And you can see where you thread through the skull. Looks a bit wrong. That sounds a bit wrong, actually, doesn't it? But anyway, you can see, if I just pop that through there, so you've just got literally sort of side drilled, but they're so fabulous. Just something really different. Not to everybody's taste, to ours though. We definitely want to have those on they are to your taste. Stop buying them. 4 last chances. Am I not meant to say that? I mean, I would stop buying them in 1995. I knew this would happen. We've got, don't we have the matching pendant later, did I spy? You didn't, was that later on tonight? Yeah. Oh well, I'll be watching for that as well. But they are fab. I just want all of those 3 on one bracelet. Last one.
I was going to say, there was 2 left, I'll run out.
One left, I'll race you. 1995, very, very well done on those. They're just so cute, just different. And I think that's what you look out for, isn't it? One or two of those little things that are different. Bye, little skulls. I'll leave those there. Right, let's go for some rose gold. Stardust, you light the sky. Here we go. Stardust. Very, very beautiful. Going to see take that soon. Very excited. Oh, look at Laura's face. Oh, I've here. Oh, hit a nerve there. Thought the skulls were bad, but that's it. Yeah, very excited. Go with Lucy. Yeah, Lucy. I haven't told my sister yet. Awkward. Hope she's not watching.
Where are you going?
Birmingham, Genting Arena. June the 4th. June the 4th, July the 4th. June the 4th, I think. Sunday, whatever that is. Yeah. So excited. All the tickets,
it is June.
Is it June? All the tickets are gone. And I said, oh, we were looking. My sister's like, oh, it's all gone, it's all gone. I went, oh. So Lucy and I had a quick look. A week or 2 later, went, oh, 2 tickets. And really good, actually. Right in the centre, because they're in the centre, they're in the round, I think, this year. And we're on the sides, obviously. But I went, can't stand, I'm too old for standing now. Did that, nearly broke me the last time I did that. Like, I need a seat. Not that you'll be sitting down, so yeah. Down my lighter. Howard! Can't wait. I'm over here. Rose, I think it's the 5th time I've been.
I'll tell you in the break about how I won tickets to see Take That. And that was 2 rows from the front. When they reformed. Not when Robbie was in them. You know, when they reformed and then they, after that big hype, and then they came, and they...
Yeah, when Robbie came back.
No, before he came back, when he actually came back. When Take
the
That
first time came back.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone, we're just talking
after
Take That right now.
After their 10-year break, when they decided to get back together.
So it's sad, isn't it? Because I was a big fan first time round. Yeah, I was doing my A-levels. It was very exciting. Very exciting. And now there's only 3. Right, rose gold plated. They clearly need us. We could go on and make the 5.
That's what needs to happen. I'll just be Jason.
We know all the moves.
I'll be the one that doesn't really sing and they don't notice that they've gone. Sorry.
See, yeah, I'm not. But see, I miss Jason. Robbie can do stuff on his own. He's good.
Yeah, no, I love Robbie.
Come on, Jason. Come on, clearly. That Sunday night, I'll be there. Rose gold plated stardust beads, 4mm, but they do always make me want to sing the Take That songs when I see the stardust beads, because these are certainly going to light up your life. And you can see that that's a Spice Girl song.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're going down a different road now.
Different. And now, of course, we always love the 95 sterling silver spacer stardust beads, but we love a bit of rose gold as well if you want that extra touch of luxury. Yellow gold, always gorgeous. It's really opulent, really buttery gold. Rose gold is kind of that feminine twist. And it's made a really, really big resurgence lately. And I think so many girls are loving the rose gold right now. These will just add that little air of opulence to your designs. They work with a lot of gemstones. They will work with your pearls. They will go practically, I think, with any gemstone, if I'm honest with you. But they're so gorgeous. And we've got pearls coming up in about 10 minutes' time, actually. Of course, 3:30, your pearls are going to be with us. So, yeah, that's going to be a lovely, lovely strand of pearls we've got as the one to own today. And they could definitely work very nicely with that. But that lovely little sparkle and glimmer, it's like a little chandelier of sparkle that you're seeing on every single one. Nice size in the centre. 4mm round, but you are getting 20 spacer beads. We used to do these in 10s for quite a while, didn't we? But yeah, you are getting 20 of those now. And they should be at £12.95, but none of these prices seem to make sense today. We don't seem to have stayed anywhere that we should have done today, so let's carry on, because this could be magic. If we take these down, let's pray at £7.95 that these are going to shine when you're going to have all of it. I could keep going. Just have a bit of patience. Oh.
That was the only one I had as well.
That's really sad, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to leave now.
It's another one. I think I'm going to leave now.
That's for young.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh. Slam me down in my prime. 7. We're all thinking of songs now, aren't we? Our brains like that.
But every song you're saying is running through my head now, so.
Oh, brilliant. £7.95 on the web, on the telephone lines. They are so, so beautiful. All of the sparkle that you're seeing in that, they're really, really glorious. So very, very well done indeed on those. They're beautiful. Almost all gone, almost all sold out, which is not a surprise. So very, very well done. I can't think of any more. Anyway, I think I better leave right now. Oh. think I better leave. Right, so that was Will Young as well. Oh no. Right, next up. Suddenly got Will Young in my head. Let's grab the heart charms. These are very cute. Lucy and I went to see a tribute act, actually. It was a Gary Barlow and a Robbie Williams tribute act. Funniest night of my life. He was actually, the guy playing, the Robbie Williams guy was actually really very, very much like him. Manner and everything he was really uncanny. Bit shouty, but he was Gary Barlow. Bless him. He was
not Gary Barlow.
Well, I think he was from Liverpool for a start off. So every time he spoke, he was Liverpudlian, and it didn't quite work. You're expecting a bit of Gary Barlow, and he was like, "Hey, all right." So it was a bit strange.
Straight away, it's not going to work.
Didn't work, and wasn't. Anyway, it was a good evening. Gold plated, 95 sterling silver heart. It was a free evening, so it was a good evening for us. 13 millimeters. You've got 5 pieces. Now your heart charms. How popular are these going to be? They always are, aren't they? Obviously, you'll be able to just attach one of those to your bracelets, to your necklaces, to add that little bit of beauty, that bit of love to your designs. If you were going to attach one of these, Laura, obviously they don't come with a little connector, with a little bail or anything like that. What would you say would be possibly the easiest way of connecting one of those?
Jump ring.
Yeah.
Jump ring straight, or feed it straight onto a chain.
True.
Just put it straight on or straight onto a bracelet. But I say a jump ring. You could go down the road of doing like a little seed bead link or something like that. But for me, straight on jump ring, and it's classic then. Yeah, job done.
Because you could actually have some little gemstones like the microfaceted spinel we had earlier on, and you could create sort of
you could kind of fill it up with the gemstones.
Actually, just thinking about that off the cuff, we've got, if you're thinking about your little spinel, your garnet gemstones, you could fill a heart with garnets. They're coming up at 4 o'clock. That might work quite nicely because you've got actually right at the end of the strand, you've got the smaller gemstones.
Yeah.
That would look quite beautiful.
You could almost just kind of stitch a couple just along one side of the heart as well.
Oh, nice. So kind of frame it.
Yeah, just a little edge in.
Lovely. Well, that's coming up for you 4 o'clock, and we've got the gold plating. So again, precious metal over precious metal. So you've got your 95 sterling, and you've got the gold going on here as well. 5 individual pieces, and they're not very, they're not small. They're a good size. One of those on a necklace, very beautiful. One perhaps as a charm on a bracelet, gorgeous. But it's that symbolic look, isn't it? The heart charm says it all. It is a gift of love. It's a gift of beauty. It could be love between yourself and a partner. It could be your love between yourself and your mum, your siblings, your daughters. World's your oyster. It should be £12.95 on those. Remember, you are getting 5, but we're going to go to the lowest ever price on those today. You could stitch them on, actually. We're talking about the foundation sheet. If you wanted to, you could stitch them into sort of your necklace pieces if you were using, even if you're doing the shibori or any of those techniques.
Yeah, you could. Well, I mean, to be honest, you could probably glue them.
Yeah.
And then sort of fill them up with the gemstones, or use tonal kind of cotton or colour, and sort of stitch around it. Yeah, definitely.
Do anything really, can't you?
Yeah, you could.
You really can. And there's 5 of those, so £6.95. Very, very well done on those. Scooching through all of these today. So we've got loads and loads to do, if I'm honest with you. So we're going to keep going. Oh, I've already had some nice compliments about the bracelet I'm wearing. Yeah, they're fab. This is and we've got an amazing kit coming up for you next. And I don't very often wear the pieces, and I'm sort of having a little look lately and going, oh, actually, I couldn't not. This is such a fabulous kit. This is such high-grade Tanzanite, and that ring is utterly divine. Look at the size of the cabochon in the centre of this Tanzanite. Isn't that fantastic? And that's not the biggest cabochon you get.
That's the baby.
That's the baby. I know. I feel really lucky to be wearing this, actually. Oh, so exciting. So it's coming up for you at 4 o'clock. Got to stay tuned for that. Right. Oh, this is cute. Okay, so we've got a little chain link here for you, a little bracelet chain link. Now, I've only got 24 of these. Been massively popular. These are going to be on and gone. Your 9 to 5 round box chain. Definitely going to be an on and gone moment. They're so lovely. Now, what did we... Oh, yes, if you've got any of your connectors, and if you're sterling silver connectors, then you could obviously pop those onto that as well if you wanted to. But you've got... I don't know if you can see that. So, there we go. If I bring that down, you've got your bolt ring clasp sort of halfway down your bracelet. Then you've got the rest of the chain with your drop and your heart. And the other end sort of coming in there. So what you can do, obviously, you're going to eventually, on your bracelet... You're going to want to connect those two parts of your bracelet. But you're probably not just going to do that directly, because the reason that that has been left open for you to link together is because chances are you're going to want to probably put in some extra gemstones, or one big feature gemstone into the centre there. You might actually choose the big Tanzanite that's coming up. You might even choose to put a big sort of feature gemstone like the Tanzanite into the centre there. It's a nice thick chain as well. I like the box chain, but the round box chain, I don't think I've seen the round box chain too often.
No, like you say, it's beautiful. You just put a little section in the middle, and what's great about that is that you can make it to fit any wrist size as well. So you know, if you've got like a larger wrist, you could put a larger section in, but you've got that extender as well. So it means that you could still keep it quite delicate. The whole piece is going to look really balanced.
Yeah, they're so pretty, and actually we've done it like that to kind of display it, but you would, just looking at that, because I was just,
the other way around,
it's the other way
isn't it?
around,
Yeah.
So your jump ring that's actually attached at the top, that would actually close there, because that's obviously the end of the bracelet. Does that make sense? So that would be open, and that would be the other way around. So there we go, but just easier to obviously put it all together like that for sort of demonstration purposes. But we are last of stock on these. It's again a really, really nice size, 2.5 grams of 9-to-5 sterling silver, and we'll go down in price. So what you would do, if I undo that so you can see, so there's your bolt ring clasp. So what that would be is that wouldn't be on that little bit. If I put this down, what you would do is it would be attached obviously onto your bracelet part. Does that make sense? That's the end of your bracelet, and then what you would do in the centre is obviously add a little row of rondelles. You can add a little strand of gemstones, you could add some silver in there, whatever you wanted to do, but that makes more sense, doesn't it? So that's how your bracelet actually works. And £7.95, plus you've got the option, as Laura said, to put in what you want to in the centre, plus you've got that lovely long extended chain. That's a good size. You're probably looking close to 1.5 inches, 2 inches on that.
And you can stamp on that little heart, because I've done, I've got some similar bracelets actually, but just sort of the chain rather than the box chain. And my friend wanted me to, she wanted one for her and one for her mum, so I stamped the initials of them both on each one, so they knew whose was whose.
Yeah, cute, and it's a really nice touch as well, isn't it? Makes it a little bit more personal again. But solid 9-to-5 sterling, so you've got 9-to-5 all the way through on that one as well, and it's your lovely rounded box chain. So I think the rounded box chain's, again, a little bit more feminine. The box chain's fabulous, but it really makes it feminine, almost like a tubular design when you see that. And you can really see every single individual link, the way that that's been brought together. Gorgeous piece there, lovely, lovely shine on that one as well. So very, very best of luck on that at £7.95. Little treat, I think, on that one. Wonderful. Right, look at the time. It's nearly 3:30 already. That can only mean one thing. 3:30, it's the one to own. So it's time for the one to own this afternoon, and it can only be pearls. Pearls, pearls, pearls. Oh, bad news on these. Stock levels very, very, very low indeed. Oh my goodness. Probably one of the lowest I've seen on a one to own actually. 37, oh they're gorgeous. 37 centimetre strand. You know what you're getting when we say pearls here at Jewellery Maker. They are beautiful. White freshwater cultured pearls. They feel absolutely amazing as well. That is just glorious. Gorgeous, gorgeous lustre on this as well. 8 by 5mm on the freshwater pearls. This unique lustre that you're seeing. There's so many different quality factors. When you're assessing your pearls, you're looking for shape, you're looking for the size, the colour, the quality of the surface, the orient, the lustre. There's about 7 main value factors on your pearls. Now I'm just going to untwist that at the top. We just knotted that, there we go. So you can have a little bit of a look at that quite easy, but they are beautiful. It's close, well we've put 37, it's close to 38 this strand if I'm honest with you, but we're saying 37 to err on the side of caution. But they are just delicious. I love the shape of these. We've had the big rounds, we've had the Biwa pearls, the Kishi pearls. This is time to get your plain round rondelles. I think this is one of the first time I've done the plain round rondelles. Yeah, I can't think. I honestly can't remember. Well, if I have, it's been a very long time, put it that way. But they are so sublime, and they want to work together. You can kind of feel the way that runs across the hand. They sit utterly beautifully. You might of course want to pop in some of your little spacer beads in between there. Take out a couple of those pearls, but just you will never go wrong. And I could spend a whole day talking to you about pearls, enjoying every different single strand, because they are so gorgeous. We're talking about exclusivity, aren't we, when we talk about pearls? For many years, it was only the rich and the famous that would be really wearing pearls. You think about the elite wearing pearls, you think about the Queen. The Queen is rarely seen without that beautiful triple strand of pearls. I wonder what that would fetch in terms of price. Priceless. Who knows? Who knows? But it is one of those glorious gemstones that we will never ever be without, will we, ladies? I know a couple of you are buying 2s and 3s of these right now, which is quite right to do. Wendy, well done. Carol, congratulations. Sarita, nice to see you. Gorgeous work on that, Joanne. It is going to be the one to own today. I just wish we had so many more. Works with so many different gemstones. If I bring in a touch of pink from the spinel, instantly you've got a very different look as you see those two together. Spinel that we had earlier on for you this morning, that lovely rosy tone, that beautiful pink. Think of it with the Tanzanite. As I'm wearing the Tanzanite, you can see, I mean, just gorgeous. Now, how high end is that? Tanzanite and pearls together. Superstar status. Utterly beautiful. And I know a lot of you getting involved on those right now. And so you should. The luster is absolutely amazing. You can see, judge them on that. I mean, if I put these around my neck, you've got to see that just how well that works. That single strand that you're seeing, instant elegance. Instantly I feel like a lady when I'm wearing those. They are so fabulous. You want to sit up a little bit higher. You really feel incredibly rich and very elegant when you're seeing a strand like that. And the rondelles really fit together absolutely beautifully, don't they?
Yeah. It's lovely because it just gives it a different look, isn't it? Because of a slightly different shape. But again, lovely for sort of your bracelet and your sort of drop charms as well, if you wanted to make little charms of them.
Yeah. Bit more modern perhaps as well, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
I love them. And they're a good size, 8x5.
Go lovely with those rose stardust beads.
Spacers, yeah, they would. Absolutely. Should we grab one of those? Let's have a little look. There we go. Oh yeah, gorgeous. Really pretty. And because you've got the soft, I guess pearls can be, they're kind of soft in terms of their appearance, very gracious. Then of course the rose gold is doing exactly the same thing, isn't it? They look lovely actually. Little clasp on there, little rose gold clasp, maybe a little pendant dropping down on there as well. Just magnificent, very high end, superbly statuesque in terms of the shape and the size of the pearls on those. You go as big or as small as you like in terms of the quantity you want to get, but we are a little bit limited in terms of what we have stock wise, so not many at all. We'll take it right down to the lowest price we can possibly get these pearls down to. We're doing one big drop. It is the one to own today, and we do always go absolutely all out on that because this is just fun. Is that normal? $6.95? It can't be. Absolutely can't be. Wow, they are a lovely size. Gosh, they are just gorgeous. Two please. $6.95, absolutely. 2 of those. They are fun. Right, the screen is lighting up. This is pure magic. They are absolutely beautiful. Well done. Loads of you buying 2s. Irene's got 2, Virginia's got 2, Leslie's got 3, Teresa, Wendy, Carol's got 3, Danielle, Marilyn, well done. Nice to have your company in Arizona. We've got Linda in North Yorkshire. Boom. These are going to be gone. £6.95. And I'll tell you, it's always funny sometimes to see the one to own today. You could feel that everybody was waiting on these, and you could feel that everybody was waiting for that price point, thinking these are going to be a little bit more expensive. Soon as we hit $6.95, the screen's just gone, boom, it lit up. Laura's watching them as well. A minute to look at it, a minute to think about it, a minute to go, they've got to be more expensive. And suddenly, wow, boom, gone. Sheila, well done in Cornwall. Sheila in Cheshire. Melody in Mississippi, not missing a tricky, well done. Teresa, congratulations. Pauline, sorry, couldn't help that. £6.95 for your white freshwater genuine pearls. It doesn't get any better either. Doesn't get any better. Very well done on those. They are so cute. Joanne, well done in Sheffield. Joan in Warwickshire, could practically drop them off to you. They are so fabulous, and they'll never date. They will never age. Look after your pearls and they'll look after you. It's the most fabulous strand, the most awesome one to own at a price like that. And if you were thinking about getting started, if you were thinking about joining us today here at Jewellery Maker, what a gorgeous strand to start with. A classic strand, a strand of gemstones you know, a strand of gemstones that you can really trust. And at a price like that, there's no way you could walk into your local shop and ask for a pearl necklace, a strand of £6.95. Just not going to happen, is it? It's not. Hello, Norma. Well done. Fiona, congratulations to you. Elizabeth, and so many people. I think more people are multi-buying, actually, than just picking up one strand of those. I don't want to talk bridal jewellery all the time, but you have to when you see pearls. It's as simple as that. But a lovely, gorgeous bracelet, even if you want to just wrap that around as a very simple stretchy, pop it on a little bit of elastic, gorgeous. If you want to thread it through and add on a little silver clasp, instant gorgeousness. I love a pearl bracelet like that with a little charm, those little leaf charms that we had earlier on. That would look so gorgeous, wouldn't it? Pretty little leaf charm on there. Oh, so cute. See, instantly that looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then what you've got
Love
left over, obviously you're going to have loads left over.
Yeah,
matching
same
pair of
again,
earrings with the other two charms.
Gorgeous.
And like you say, you could go full on with them, and it's not too much, but you could keep it simple as well.
Yeah, they're so pretty, so pretty. Everybody that's checked out so far, congratulations. Those of you that need to check out, need to do it now because I don't have enough for everybody, I'm afraid. So best of luck, Janet, Sue, Sharon, Lynn, Josie, Don, everybody else that's waiting to check out. Really, very, very best of luck indeed on those. I do hope you win them. I hope you get those home because they are definitely not the one to miss out on. We want them to be the one to own. Just under 25 minutes until we go over and start to think about the glorious kit that Laura has worked with and created with the most amazing, amazing quality Tanzanite. A little bit in love with this, as you probably noticed. And it looks like, literally, it looks like you've got that incredible Tanzanite on rose gold. Fabulous. Some of those spacer beads would, oh, gorgeous. And let's do another necklace for you, shall we? Got a long, luscious necklace to share with you right now. This is fab. Now, I love my long necklaces. Big fan of the 30-inch, the 36-inch necklaces. This is no exception. Great, great, great design on this one. I like the style of this. Got these big, elongated links. It's your silver twisted link. 16. Ooh, really limited. Really, really limited, only 16 remaining in the company right now. Look at that for luster. That's what I love about these long sort of tubular twisted links that you're getting on the chain. They're coming in approximately 6 by 1 in terms of length. Isn't that delicious now? I'm sure, Laura, you're the same. Do you wear a lot of the long chains?
Yeah, I sort of like to sort of mix it up a little bit. And if you think of the Liza Spinelli necklet piece, that's the exact kind of length that I would imagine that sort of be on.
Because whenever I'm working with, when I first started to really get interested in jewellery making, I started doing a lot of the big pendants and wire wrapping the pendants. Just have to wear them on a long chain.
Yeah, just have to be done.
Yeah, love them. Winter, spring, summer, it's always the way that I go. Absolutely adore them. Don't have this style in my collection yet, but that could change. Silver twisted links, you can see what I'm talking about on that sparkle. You've got this really, really lovely sort of surface area on every single one of those links. They're like little sort of teardrops almost. They're slightly oh yes, so it's got a twist in. If you actually, you'll be able to look at this at home. If I just move those around, you've got kind of almost like, it's not a teardrop, but it kind of drops down and gets a little bit fatter at the bottom. But they're so glorious. Really, really pretty. We're going to bring you the most amazing price on this. It's 4.5 grams of silver. This price, Kim, 36 inch. I honestly wouldn't expect to get a 16-inch chain anywhere for that. $11.95. We've all paid more in the past, haven't we, for 36-inch chains without even thinking about that. £11.95 because you've got so much more. You've got so much more in your silver. The links, obviously, you're using so much more of that technology, of the technique to link all of those together. But 4.5 grams, so you've got confidence when you're wearing that, when you are popping on a bigger pendant onto that. And plus, don't forget, 36-inch chain, wrap it around twice. You can easily, that's what I've done there, you can easily wrap that around twice and you've got a fabulous, fabulous necklace there. That could look absolutely beautiful. So you've got a classic sort of 18-inch chain then, haven't you? That's amazing. Love that. They're going to sell out. So very, very well done indeed on those. Love that. Love that. Right, okay. Oh, we've got an amazing showstopper for you right now. Get ready for this. This is going to be absolutely fantastic. Coming up for you. Oh, my goodness me. Let's do it. Was it like there was a spider in the box then? I went, oh, bless. Oh, I caught Wendy yesterday, bless her. Wendy was in a terrible mess yesterday when I saw her in the canteen area because she was all over the place. I went, are you okay? She went, oh, there was a spider. There was a big spider. She went, it was as big as my hand. Like, really? Was it? Bless her. It crawled over there. Then it came back. I don't know where it is now. I was like, oh, bless her. I'm like, just you go back. Go.
One dropped on Ray the other night, didn't it, on a late show?
It dropped on her.
I think it was Monday.
Oh,
because
no.
I did the morning show, yeah. And it wasn't a massive. It was one of those house spiders, one with the body in, but really spindly legs.
Skinny legs.
Yeah, sort of. But she was very proud of
bless
herself. She composed herself very well. No
that
bad
could have
words
gone
were
all
mentioned.
kinds of wrong.
Yeah, there were no bad
moment.
words were mentioned.
Oh dear! I nearly got rained on once in the studio. There was forever ago, and I think there'd obviously been a lot of water sort of catching in the roof, and suddenly it decided. I suddenly went, I can hear dripping, and literally we went to a very quick break, and just as we went to the break, it went right behind me. That would have been on one of those programs, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, getting excited because these are just scrumptious, absolutely scrumptious colours. I took one look at this strand this morning and said, oh, these have got to be tourmalines. Looked again and went, there's no way that they're sapphires. They are. They are absolutely natural sapphires. They are shamazing. Not just amazing, but they are sapphire shamazing. The colours in here are just, look at this. Did you know that sapphires could come in so many colours? We know that we get a multitude of shades of tones. We know that we expect sapphires to be blue. You've got some blues in there. We know that you get the pinks, the reds, the yellows. There are so many different tones in here, almost verging on the greens of the indicolites. You've got some cranberry tones in here. You've got some almost silvery greys, hot sort of sunstone oranges. What a fabulous demonstration of so many different colours that you can get from this amazing gemstone. They are mind-blowingly beautiful, and they are natural. Natural sapphires, in the world of sapphires, about 95% are treated in some way. Normally heat treated actually for sapphire. So these are going into that 5% bracket of sapphires that aren't treated. And you should pay a premium for them. You normally will pay a premium for the natural sapphire gemstones. But I love the fact that we've kept them on that lovely smooth polish on that round, that we haven't faceted them. Because if you think back to when sapphires were being discovered from the alluvial deposits, they would have come down sort of the land, down the mountains perhaps, down in the riverbeds, and as they came down they would have been rolling and rolling in the riverbeds, and almost originally naturally cabochoned like that, naturally polished, sorry is my word. So you can almost imagine going back hundreds of years to when people were first finding their sapphires. They might well have looked something like this. What an amazing, amazing array of colours. This is really special, isn't it?
I really love that, and again I think that's something that could appeal across to sort of men's jewellery as well.
Totally. Totally, got really unisex colours in there. Love the tassels. I know it's not about the tassels, but they're fab as well, aren't they?
Cool. Unicorns.
Like all the colours in Joseph's coat. It looks like the thread from his coat, doesn't it? But of course, that rainbow of colour. You might choose to colour match some of those gems. You might sort of go for, and when I say colour match, that's probably going to be quite difficult, but you're probably going to go for the red shades, the cranberry tones. You've got some lovely, you've got two at the bottom there that would match. You've got some of the lighter pinks in there. They're fabulous, really beautiful. But 68 carat is a big carat weight. That's why it should be at $39.95. Totally agree with you on that. You've got quality, you've got the calibre of gemstones, but I think the fun colours that are coming through in here are amazing. We'll take them down to the lowest ever price for you today. 68 carats of sapphire, suffice to say, at a price like that, they are not going. That was a moan and a groan from everybody then. At $29.99, they are going to be absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Are Carol and I on the same kind of wavelength on that? Yeah. They are divine. Really, really beautiful. You've got those softer pinks. You've got those lovely sort of banding detail in some of those gemstones as well. And that lustrous polish. They are real perfection for your sapphire gemstone. Very high grade. Definitely would want to be matching my precious metal with these, with the sterling silvers or the golds particularly. Very, very nice indeed. That is a stunner of a showstopper. Very, very well done indeed if you get those home. Fabulous. Right, let's dive into box number 12 for you. Oh, this is lovely. This is really, really beautiful. Bang on trend. Absolutely bang on trend, this particular necklace. Look at this. So, so cute. Let's just spread that out so you can see. I think this symbolises so much as well. Your sterling silver pendant, it's with the chain, it's connected to the chain, you can see that. I love these. Now there's a massive big brand out there that I can't really say the name of, that probably base their entire kind of existence on kind of the big links that you're seeing at the bottom. See what I did there? But you've got the sterling silver rhodium double ring pendant.
That was a good link.
Was it a good link?
It was a good link.
Was it?
Yeah.
Right, thanks for that. Normally it's a tenuous link, but that was a good link. Two big circular hoops that you've got, bringing that wonderful style to this pendant. And just that itself means so much. You've obviously got the circle of life design, that kind of everlasting, never-ending, representing love, everlasting and never-ending, but you've got the two together, so that's a bond, isn't it? Straight away, that's representing unity, it's representing a bond, it's representing perhaps a relationship that's never ever going to be broken. But you've got a lovely chain on that as well, plus it's like the chain that keeps on giving. You've got the 2-inch extender. Now that is definitely a 2-inch extender with your lobster claw clasp. I know so many ladies that would love this, so many girls that would love that, and actually they probably wouldn't want me to do much with that.
I wouldn't. I would just, that would, to me, that's a gift.
Totally.
That's something that I would class as a safe gift.
Yeah.
So you know that you can't go wrong with it, can you? It's sterling silver. There's no problem with the colours of gemstones or anything like that.
No.
It's a lovely thoughtful gift.
In fact, I'll hold that up to the neckline so you can see how that actually lies. I'm so going to be adding. What have we got? Are we okay quantity-wise on this, Kim? Oh, okay, no. Why is it everything I ask today, everything I'm going...
What you need to do is set it up to find out if guest designers at home and then get them. That's what we do. We literally just, if we know a guest designer's watching, or we just ask them and say, we want it.
Should
or
have
secret
said that.
Code or something.
Yeah, secret. Should have done that with I think my mum might be watching today at some stage. She might be watching now. She's at home. She had a knee operation, my mum, bless her. She's doing very well though. She's had a crutches. She's thrown them down already, bless her. She's like, I'm better without these. I'm like, really? But yeah, she's doing very well, bless her. So look at that. That is so fabulous. Oh yeah, I really like that. That's so my style. Oh, gorgeous, $12.95. Very, very best of luck on that one. Adding that to my order. Box number 5. Let's stay with our chains. Snake chain. Now this is probably the closest I'm going to get to a snake. Don't do snakes.
Oh, my auntie used to have a royal python, Gizmo. He was lovely. He was huge. He was huge.
Oh, can't do it. Can't do it. No, find a happy place. I yeah, can't understand. I don't get that.
That was
oh
a
my
big
gosh,
snake.
no, can't. No, 95 sterling silver called Gizmo.
He
Why?
took up like nearly one whole wall, his cage. He was lovely though.
I'd die. I couldn't. I'd walk in and I'd be gone. Oh, I can't cope with that. No, don't. Right. 95 sterling silver, round a snake chain. That's kind of Wendy's spider, my reaction. Yeah. Don't do them. And I know they're not. Anyway, let's stop.
They're not here.
No, they're not here. That's
you're fine.
So I don't like worms. Worms aren't right either. When I'm gardening out and you a little, I'm straight in. I'm like, whoa.
I always said to my mum when I was little, have you ever seen a flying worm? And my mum went, no. So I picked up my mum and just, I was about 3.
And you threw it at her?
No, I didn't throw it at her. I just kind of threw it.
She did, didn't she?
Softly across the ground.
She did. She's just backing
It's
off
what
a little bit now.
3-year-old does. I was like, there you go. It flew.
I didn't do that when I was 3.
Because you didn't like them.
Right. Thing is, when you catch them when you're gardening, you chop them in half accidentally. Oh, they just crawl. One goes one way and one goes the other, doesn't it? What's that all about? That's not right. That's not. Don't know what Mother Nature was doing with worms, but anyway. These I like. I like the snake chain, digressed massively. But your 18-inch snake chain, you've got this lovely solidity on the stern. Solidity on the snake chain. but they are incredibly popular. I do think these are lovely. If you don't want that open nick chain, you've got more of a, it almost looks like when you have them sort of the memory wire, the collar sort of necklaces, it really kind of holds its form a little bit more. You're not going to be surprised by the price, because I think the entire day has just been chain-tastic in terms of what we've done on these today. And I think we've given you a lovely variety. We've not done a snake chain in our show today, so this is the first that we have for you. Don't think we've got another one, have we actually, Kim? Thinking about it, I don't think so. I think this is the one and only. Chesney Hawkes song, that, one and only. But we will give that to you at it's been a musical hour, this one. It will be the one opportunity that you have to get hold of your snake chain. Straight down in terms of price. Whatever the size of these as well, whether it's the 18-inch, the 30-inch, fabulous. £6.95. What does that get you now? Does that get you a burger and chips anymore? Not a lot, does it? £6.90. Certainly doesn't get you a ticket to the cinema. £9 each we paid the other day.
I spent more than that on my lunch. Well, I had lunch, and what I just had for my lunch and a pot of fruit was more than
easy.
that.
But £9 for the cinema. We were literally the two of us in popcorn each, 30 quid. No, what? Yeah, we don't
wait till kids come along. Wait till you have the kids to come along.
Oh no, they can stay at home.
You're not coming to watch Beauty and the Beast. I'm watching on my own.
I'm going to watch Beauty and the Beast on my own. JewelleryMaker.com, very well. See, that's why we've got cats. They can just stay in. That is lovely. Congratulations to you on that one. If you're just adding that into your order right now, fabulous job, great work. Getting very close to our Tanzanite. It's very close. That's going to be such an amazing kit. Let's do our labradorite. Oh, these are huge. Wow. Oh, delicious. Our labradorite. Nearly. Great colour. Great colour. I can't think of a gem for me, really. There isn't a ruthenite. I always said if there was a gemstone, it would be ruthenite.
Ruthenite. That's quite a cool name.
It's quite cool, isn't it? It doesn't exist, but it would be quite nice.
No.
I guess I've got the ruthenium plating or whatever it's called. But that's not so. It's not a gemstone, is it?
I've got another celebrity.
Oh, another celebrity. Go on then, Laura.
Alicia Sunstone.
Alicia Sunstone.
Silverstone.
Silverstone. Oh, yeah. Well, you could just keep it as silver.
You could just keep it as Silverstone.
Yeah, we'll have that.
I think it passes.
You have it on the nail.
Just about.
It passes.
Underline.
No gold star, but it passes. Yeah. It passes. We've got a few more names still, but your 150 carats of labradorite, featuring the most amazing labrador essence on every single one of these stones. They're big, aren't they? Beautiful big gemstones. I mean, they look glorious. They are glorious. You've got this wonderful angular essence that you're seeing on the gemstones. It's like a little bit of moonlight on every single one of the gems, but they look fabulous. They feel absolutely fantastic. And you can see the size of them as well. They are gradually graduated right the way to the very front there. But if I hold them out, you can see again, big chunky gems actually. Really nice. They're all different depths, different or widths, I should say. And you've got very different colours in there. You've got the lovely sort of flashes of yellows from some of the gemstones, and the blues definitely. I mean, look at that. It's probably one of the biggest that we have in the centre. That is just sensational. That's textbook labradorite, isn't it? That wonderful angular essence that you're getting. Tiny sort of, it's the way that the gemstone's structured actually, the light sort of reflects and bounces within the gemstone to give you that angular essence, that phenomenon. But so pretty. One thing I don't think you actually maybe can see so much is they almost look like they're covered in glitter. Labradorite's got so many little flecks within it. They look like they're covered in glitter. But I think you can see that actually. But there's so many different tones within that one strand. It's 21 centimetres, a very high-end strand of labradorite, I have to say. But we will go straight down on your price on this one. Incredibly beautiful. Lowest ever price coming in straight away for 150 carats of labradorite. That's got to make you smile. £9.95. They are scrumptious. Very demanding. I think again that's very much a unisex gemstone. I think that will work with a lot with your precious metals, whether you go for gold or silver or the rose gold. That will really work a lot with many of your sort of coloured wires as well. But at £9.95, one of those could be very nicely sort of incorporated into a lovely centrepiece for a ring actually. But so delicious. I never get tired of labradorite, do you?
No, I absolutely love labradorite. I'm also thinking of the pearl buttons. It would look.
They'd sit really nicely alongside those, wouldn't they?
The shape's different, but it just puts a different kind of take on it.
I wouldn't have thought of that actually. They do work really nicely.
It's just sometimes nice to play about with different looks.
Yeah, and that's why it's so nice, isn't it? The prices that we do are so affordable. You can actually get lots of different gemstones, some that perhaps you weren't even sure of or didn't really know about, and then you can have a look at all the different strands when you get them at home. In fact, let's squeeze in, let's bring in the peach moonstone, because I think they work very nicely with the labradorite as well. Another really interesting combination. Again, you've got these kind of really almost earthy colours that you're seeing, very organic colours. And of course, go on, sorry.
It changes the tones. They complement each other, but they also change each other the way that they look.
Yeah. They always react differently, don't they? Different gemstones bring out different characteristics. Like a fantastic friendship. 40 carats of peach moonstone, graduated rondelles, 31 centimetre strand, but these are really lovely oranges. Beautiful, sort of quite subtle tones actually. Oh, look at it with the copper. Oh, really? Actually, with the Tanzanite. That works so well. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. Get yourself ready for the kit by taking that one step and grabbing hold of your peach moonstone. You are so going to want this in your life when you get this home. That is an amazing strand of peach gemstones. Very pretty, but of course because it's moonstone, you are still going to get this lovely shimmer, that lovely sort of light that bounces off every single one of those gemstones. Absolutely exquisite. Love it with that copper. You've got so much copper in this kit. So excited. I can't give it away. But we haven't got long to wait. It's getting a bit exciting. We should be coming in at $11.95 for the peach moonstone. I just literally want to wrap that ring up in the peach moonstone. In fact, I'm just gonna. That's so wonderful.
Gonna do it.
Gonna do it.
It's gonna happen.
Go on in. Look at those. Oh my goodness me. Very glamorous. Gorgeous together. The Tanzanite, the moonstone.
You could then make that into like a brooch then, couldn't you? Or a pendant.
Amazing. That is such a lovely combination. And I wouldn't have ever thought, and it's hard to, you can't think of all the different coloured gemstones that are out there, you can't think of all the different colour combinations. We're quite visual, I think we're quite creative, quite visual people. You need to see it sometimes, and that just works, doesn't it? £6.95 for that entire strand, which I think you are definitely going to want to incorporate, definitely probably going to work with, because you're going to have so much wire in the next kit that you're going to be able to use that perfectly with your peach moonstone, because we have a bit of an exquisite heirloom collection kit coming up for you in the next hour. It definitely ticks all of the boxes. When we talk about exquisite, 100%. When we talk about heirloom, massively. These are two of the first pieces that Laura has created. You wait until you see the big picture, the big piece that Laura has created for you from our exquisite heirloom collection. We are going to be dealing with some of the finest grade that we have of our rondelles of Tanzanite, some of the most amazing cabochons. That's the baby from the kit. We're going to introduce these to you as our kit in this next hour. You definitely can't afford to be anywhere else. See you in a second.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making from a hobby to a business. Along with the book, Angela has also put together a business planner perfect to help keep you organised. So make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday, the 2nd of May.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she'll be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much, much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 a.m. Hello, welcome back to the show. My name's Ruth. We're going to take you through the next couple of hours, myself, Laura and the team. Getting excited. We are just 1 strand away from our exquisite heirloom kit. So exciting! But before we do it, let's dive into this glorious strand of garnets. How perfect are these? When you say the word garnet, this is the colour you imagine, isn't it? You imagine your garnet to be this rich, glorious red, this amazing glowing sort of claret in terms of colour. It's a classic. It is known as the gem of friendship. It's January's birthstone, but look how delicious and how desirable these garnets are. Love them, love them, love them, love them. This is your Indian garnet, every single one faceted perfectly. 25 carats of garnet. Now, all species of garnet possess very similar physical properties and crystal forms, but they do differ in chemical composition. You get pyrope garnet, you get almandine garnet. There's lots of different, about 6 species of garnet that you can actually get. But the original gemstone is the original colour, because obviously you get tsavorite garnet, which is green. This is what we think of, isn't it? When we think about garnet, it's this wonderful deep sort of merlot, this claret colour that you're seeing here. Its very name is juicy. Its very name is quite delicious. A lot of people believe it's from the Latin word granatus, from the word meaning grain or seed, which is possibly a reference, possibly a link to the pomegranate seed. And when you think about those vivid reds that you get, if you slice a pomegranate in half and you see that cluster of reds, those juicy, delicious little bulbs, those seeds of a fruit, if you're actually looking for your garnet, you're mining for your garnet, very often they're found in those little sort of clusters, very much visually, funny enough, like a pomegranate. But it's that delicious sort of juicy red that you want. They're kind of, I want to say they're bursting with flavour, but that's what they look like. They're bursting with colour. They are such primary colour pieces. They are bang on the nail when it comes to textbook garnet, and I close my eye and I look in my mind's eye, this is what I want to see from my garnet gemstones. They're very regal, aren't they? Love them. You've got a good long strand there as well, 28 centimetres, perched perfectly between my Tanzanite gemstones. I'm looking at that entire combination again, but they're ravishing. They're a lovely size. You've got the smaller pieces. You can obviously use those to, you can sew those on, use shibori, you can use them in so many different ways. Seed beads, you can add them in as little accent gemstones between other gemstones. With the pearls, actually, let's go back to bring those pearls in. I don't know if you can see what's happening there actually with the pearls. The pearls are so beautiful, they're so reflective. They kind of pick up the reds, they're almost reflecting back a little bit of pink from the garnets. They look so, so gorgeous together. That's a nice combination actually. Very, very beautiful. Garnet is just a classic. I bet you get a lot of people asking for garnets, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is a classic colour, isn't it? And again, I think to see it, I consider it to be quite underrated, because I don't think people realise just how beautiful it is to get that lovely deep colour coming through. And
it's natural as well. That's the thing. You can't treat a garnet. It doesn't hold a treatment. So it's lying in the same chemical composition, the same family as diamonds and spinel. So it's got that incredible sort of relationship with those gemstones. And I think it's kind of, it needs to come back. It needs to be at the forefront of all of our wish list, I think, now. Because for many years, a lot of people actually got engaged with the garnet gem because it was the gem of friendship. My mum's got a garnet ring. My nan had a garnet ring. For me, there's something very warm, and maybe that's it, very friendly, very beautiful about garnet gemstones when you get the good ones. And that's the key. I think the market was infiltrated with a lot of lower quality garnets. And what happens when you get low quality garnet is they close up. They do something that's referred to as muddying. They muddy, they close up, they look cloudy and quite dirty actually. And I think the market got saturated with that level of garnet. So I think for a time people went, oh, I'm not quite sure. This is what you should be looking for. Garnets that are open, garnets that kind of breathe and they just undulate this colour. I like that word, undulate. Very vivid. 25 carats though, again, is a lovely carat weight. So we've got the high-end strand here. You've got 25 carats in abundance across the 28 centimetre strand, and look at them twinkling still. Straight down. See, everything I've just said, you've just ruined, Kim.
With the Peridot, go lovely as well.
Yeah, and what price did we do the Peridot at? Exactly.
Silly, wasn't it?
Exactly. They look great. Yeah, they were. I think they were $4.95 as well. So it's exactly what I mean. So you've got two very, look at those. They are fabulous together, actually.
And then with that Tanzanite as well.
Oh, look at all of
Look
that.
at all that together. It looks
That's
beautiful,
gorgeous.
doesn't it?
Really, really lovely. Look at those together. Was the Peridot $5.95? Yeah, $5.95. But either way, stunning. Gems of distinction strands should not be taken at prices like that. $29.99 for me. I was out on the 4p. It seems absolutely perfect, not a problem. They're so, so stunning. And that colour, well, it speaks for itself, actually. You can see that there. If they were lower grade, they'd be really dead and dull, and they're not. Yes, the faceting is obviously going to help with that colour, but they look ravishing together. I love it against the sort of the wire. If I bring that in, look at that. And that shouldn't work for a lot of people. When a lot of people say pink and red, you shouldn't kind of work with those together. Totally disagree. I love them.
And I'm also thinking of like the pendant that I did in the first kit. You could mix that and have all like a mixture of colours, like the Peridot, the Garnet, the black spinel, and make it really quite multicolourful as well.
Yeah, and the antique, the sort of the antique copper colour would look so lovely with the garnets.
Exactly.
Ravishing. Very, very nice indeed. Very, very high-end strand. Well done on that one. Beautiful. Can't have enough of those. We're going to do it. We are going to bring to you now that I've been so excited about this. I found out about this yesterday morning and I was just mesmerised by what we're about to show to you right now. To introduce this gemstone is exciting. To have this in a kit is exceptional. This is something that you're not going to get the chance to own every day. It's not the kind of kit you're going to see every week because of its high level status. Hence the name, our exquisite heirloom collection. Now, the pieces that I'm wearing are two of the three, you wait until you see the necklace, two of the three pieces that Laura has created. And as soon as I found out we were going to do this kit yesterday morning, I was super excited by what you were actually going to get from this kit, but then finding out that obviously Laura was going to be with us, thinking she's just going to do something fabulous. Soon as she walked in today, we said, can we see the... Amazing, amazing. You are going to be able to get this high-end, high-level gemstone in your collection and to be able to do fabulous features like this. The ring, the bangle, and this necklace. Oh my God. It's breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. And at the centre of that necklace, the centrepiece of this collection, of this kit, wait for it, is not only a Tanzanite, but a 10-carat Tanzanite. 10-carat cabochon Tanzanite gemstone. Oh my dear sweet life. It's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. But let's show you all of these components of the kit. They are amazing. What we're going to do straight away though, is to bring in your web price. Don't worry. That's your web price because there is so much in this in terms of the high-end value of the gemstones. These Tanzanites are phenomenal. The colour you're getting right the way through consistently on this strand of Tanzanite is just second to none. A full 18 centimetre strand, 22 carats of graduated faceted wheels are just beyond beautiful. The colour tone is absolutely magical. Now, I know we don't put gradings against our Tanzanite. I know the grading system you may see isn't necessarily a standard across the world, but if you know about grading of Tanzanite, you'll know what I'm referring to, you know what I'm thinking here, because these are very, very special indeed. Your clarity is on a completely different level here. They are so beautifully done. They are so pure. You've got crystal clear clarity in some of those gemstones, but of course not forgetting what this gemstone is, how far this gemstone has come, and where the gemstone originates from. This gemstone has a birthday this year. It's 50 years old. I hope I look like this when I'm 50. It is utterly magical. It was only delivered to us from, well, from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. There isn't anywhere else to get the gemstone from. Discovered 50 years ago, 1967, by Manuel de Souza. He was actually a ruby proprietor, a proprietor of other gemstones, searching in that particular area for gemstones, and he went on his travels and was dropped off actually short of where he wanted to be. The truck driver wouldn't go any further, the train was too difficult. What a happy accident that turned out to be, because actually from exploring the land, this gemstone was born. It made its way over to America. It made its way via the Saul family. John Saul's father, Hyman Saul, took the gemstone with him. It made its way over to America. Saks of Fifth Avenue actually had first dibs on this gemstone and said no. You know that moment? Big mistake, huge. They just weren't dealing with the rough gemstones then. So they went over the road to Tiffany of New York, and that was the beginning of the story. Launched to the world as one of the most beautiful bright blue gemstones of our millennium in 1969. It's had such a short history. Sapphires, diamonds have had years and years, hundreds and hundreds of years to gain their reputation as the big four. No wonder it's known as the big fifth gem, but it's only had 50 short years to do it because it's been celebrated. It's been embraced by all of the big designer jewellery houses. All of the big celebrities have probably been photographed at one time or another wearing the big Tanzanite pieces that were probably on loan to them actually. But to have that strand, to be able to, for you and I to get our hands on something like this, to be able to work with Tanzanite like this is absolutely fascinating. That's a gift in itself. That's part one of all of this kit, because I'm going to show you now. I'm going to pop that on there. This is so exciting. I'm going to show to you the two sisters. I'm going to use the backing fabric here actually to pop these on. The two sisters of this kit. And we're still not done. We're still not done. Because you have two gorgeous cabochons. I'm going to hold one of these up so you can see the size of these. They are gorgeous. Two, and one of these pieces Laura has used in the ring that I've been wearing today. Wowzers. These are big. You have two fabulous oval Tanzanite gemstones. Again, you have significant carat weights here. If that was half a carat, I'd celebrate. A carat, amazing. Because with Tanzanite, you have specific carat weights. 1 carat, 3 carats, 5 carats. They are pivotal marker points with Tanzanite where prices can leap up exponentially. Never expect to pay, I'm literally plucking a number out of the air. If you said, for instance, because it's easy, £1,000 for a carat, 2 for 2, 3 for 3, 4 for... It's not going to happen. 1 for 1, if that was the case, you were going to leap up for 2 carats. Leap up exponentially for 3. It soars. It's a 2.85 carat cabochon. Visually, it looks way over the 3 carat mark, but you are not paying that price. And that's good news because it looks visually over 3. That's another pivotal point at where prices can soar. What a gorgeous colour that is. It's to fall in love with. And you have 2 of them. The most amazing pair of earrings could go on here from that cabochon, and that's what's really exciting. Or you pick out one of these gemstones, as Laura has done, and you set it as a fabulous feature in a ring. When I say she's going to struggle to get that off my hand, she seriously is, because I tried and I couldn't actually get it off earlier on because I have squeezed that onto my hand today. But isn't that amazing? And all of the detail using those fabulous rondelles of Tanzanite as that beautiful bed. It looks like an amulet, doesn't it? It looks like a treasure, a rare treasure that was found in a treasure chest, but not that history. It's just made its name through looking so fabulous. Are you ready? 2.85 carats, 2.58 carats. That's each. Popping those cabochons back onto the top. We haven't even got to the wire, and there are so many spools of wire here. I can't. This is just so glorious. My word, wow. I don't know if I can even hold that in the tweezers. No, it's not going to happen. It's so beautiful. It's so big. Right, have a little look at the pièce de résistance of our exquisite heirloom collection, and the price on screen. That's your web price, but that will make more sense as well. Look at the colour. Look at the. You are looking at a 10 carat Tanzanite. 10 carats of Tanzanite. Now, I'm not talking about grading systems or anything here, but if I was, you know what I'm getting at. Look at the depth of colour here. The most amazing saturation. There are so many things. Your saturation is beautiful. Your tone is perfect because the hue of the gemstone is absolutely spot on. All of those elements making up the colour, hue, tone, saturation, have absolutely got to be spot on, and aren't they just? And it almost glitters within that gemstone. What a stunning cabochon you have here. I love it. They're all going to be different, they're all beautiful, and obviously a little bit of a heat treatment with your gemstone just drives off the brown that it would have. A lot of the Tanzanite gemstones come out of the ground brown. It's a zoisite gemstone. So originally, many years ago, obviously, the first few pieces would have come out of the ground naturally, this beautiful blue or purple, because they were almost on the surface of the earth. Now, oh, it's very different. You can't stand sort of waist deep in the mine now as you used to be able to. The miners are now going down up to 1,000 metres down into the ground. 1,000 metres. What does that mean? It means more infrastructure. It means it's more costly. There's more labour. There's more time. But when you get the opportunity to get a 10 carat Tanzanite, all of that is worth it. Every single penny of this kit is going to be worth it. I don't remember ever seeing a 10 carat cabochon like this, end of story. And it's this searing heat of the gem. Don't forget it's a trichroic gemstone, Tanzanite. See, it's not diachroic. You see 3 colours that can come out of the gem. Might be a blue, might be a purple, might be a red, but that is just awesome. And if I tell you now, that cabochon on its own should be coming in at the £60 mark. 100%. It's 10 carats. A 10 carat gemstone like this is off the scale. If you were to buy that off our website now, today, that's what you'd be looking at, just shy of the £60 mark. And that's our price. That's a JM price, so you know how good that is anyway. We've then got to factor in 2 additional sister gems, the 2 additional cabochons at 2.85 carats each. We've then, it's like, this is literally amazing. You've then got to add in that incredible strand of Tanzanite. Now, because of the quality of the strand of Tanzanite, that should be coming in at just shy of £80 on our website as well. So let's start to add this all together. So your strand of Tanzanite on its own should be looking at £80. The big cabochon, we should be looking at what? £60. There's £140 already. Starts to make sense now, doesn't it? We haven't even touched the wire. We haven't even gone there. I am going to come back to those gemstones because they are, I mean, just, I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything. That cabochon is just absolutely the ultimate. But then have a look at all of this. So how many pounds and pennies have we got left from that web price? 40 odd? I don't actually want to let that Tanzanite go. And then look at what you've got here. Spool upon reel, wire, tastic going on here. Look at all of this. An amazing amount of copper wire. This is going to take some using. You've got so much. You've got 10 metres of your 0.4. But then we are going to share with you 3 metres of 1 mil. You've got 3 metres of 0.5, 3 metres of 0.8, 3 metres of 0.6. That literally, you've got so much in this collection, and you've got obviously you've got the copper colour, but you've got the half round wire, you've got the square wire. It's just the gift that keeps on giving. There is so much. If I can show that to you, we'll look at this obviously with Laura in a moment, but that is 31 metres in total. 31 metres from the square to the half round It's the most fabulous choice. And doesn't it work with the Tanzanite? We know that, we can see that. You are going to be inspired. You are going to have probably one of the most desirable kits I think we've done for you in quite some time. And to even think that you're going to be wearing gemstones like this that have that value in terms of people in the jewellery world know what can't get over that 10 carat Tanzanite. Literally, that's a once in a lifetime for me. A once in a lifetime opportunity to create, and I don't know, I would be spoilt for choice. Lovely choice, obviously, that Laura's made to obviously put one of the sister cabochons into that ring. It looks amazing. The pendant had to be, the Tanzanite cabochon had to be in a pendant on the necklace, but you would want one on a ring as well. To be wearing 10 carats of Tanzanite, I'm sure none of your friends are in that kind of an exclusive club to wear that kind of carat weight. The big sort of designer names out there, this is one of those pieces. Exquisite heirloom collection. Well done to you for being ready on the web for this. We are going to reduce your price. That makes total sense. £189.70. We got there with the big cabochons, the Tanzanites. We got there with the copper as well. The strand should be £80 alone. The strand should be 80. The cabochon 10 carats should be £60. Then you've got the additional cabochons, you've got all of that wire, you've got 30 plus meters of wire. We've got to do it. We've got to do it. We're going to take your price right down today. Don't miss out on one of the most exclusive kits I think we've put together for you. Your exquisite heirloom collection for $99.95 for your incredible high grade Tanzanite strand. For a 10 carat Tanzanite, this is that moment. This is the moment you look back on right now and you think, I'm so glad I took the plunge. Because you've got your 30 days, 30-day money back guarantee. Guarantee, no problems on that one. It's so worth it. The quality of that strand is one of the highest that I've seen. It's very, very distinguished. You've got that amazing, I just can't get over the 10 carat Tanzanite that's in there. You will want more than one of those as well. It's so beautiful. So you're saving nearly £90, aren't you, on that? If you were to buy that directly on the web, you're saving nearly £90. That's magical. And that's a saving on our website at JM. That's our, do you know what I'm saying? That's our saving. Incredible, incredible looking gemstones. They are so beautiful. And I like that when you're looking at the sisters there as well, you've still got this huge dome, those lovely classic ovals. Just look at that ring again. Laura is going to struggle to get that off me. Very, very beautiful. Look at how wonderful that is. And isn't it a perfect match with the copper? Oh, it's delicious. It's dreamy. It's one to fall in love with. Give it a go. I know it is a higher end kit for you today, but you can see why, can't you? It explains itself, really. I'm going to go over. I'm jumping over. Do I need to bring anything? I'm just going to go. I'm just going to take myself over here right now. These are, I'm a little bit in love.
It's an amazing kit. I've got a teeny tiny confession.
What have you broken?
I didn't break, but I think I got so sidetracked by that beautiful cushion kind of cabochon. I didn't realise there was two. I didn't see the second. That's why. But I did quickly just make a ring. So technically. So it's a scaled down version of the one that you're wearing. So it just goes to show that you can kind of.
But you probably didn't expect another one in there,
no,
I'm guessing.
It's a bit panicky.
That's lovely.
But I just wanted to just quickly show that you could still do like a scaled down version, so almost like a nested version. So I have technically done something with that.
Beautiful. And it makes such a difference, doesn't it, with the varieties of the copper that you've got, with the slightly sort of flatter copper on that one.
Well, everything that's next to me now, apart from the Tanzanite, is what's left over from
both
my
sides?
kit. Yeah, both sides.
Oh,
and that one in the centre there. All of this wire here is my leftover wires.
Gosh, you've got loads.
So even if, if you look at this as an investment for the Tanzanite for one project and the wire for another, you've got so much here, so much scope. And I mean, the only thing I had was a tiny bit of chain, just because I wanted to have a bit of movement for the necklace. But other than that, like I say, 4 pieces.
That's amazing. It's stunning, isn't it? I don't want to take any of this off. But I will. We're going to have. Should we have a closer look at your pendant, featuring, of course, the 10 carat Tanzanite. It's quite amazing to say that, isn't it?
It is. And like I said to you when I came in, didn't I? I'd love to have put that in a ring.
Yeah.
But I wanted to make the most of it, and I wanted it to be really outstanding.
And that necklace on its own, 10 carat Tanzanite, you've used a beautiful amount of the rondelles in there as well. All of that gorgeous copper. Look at that with the ring. I mean, okay, so let's look at that as a suite if you want to as a $99.95. Add in the bracelet, add in the additional ring. I'm sorry, in terms of getting your money back, I don't even want to think of it actually in terms of getting your money back because it's too gorgeous, it's too beautiful for that. But just take the necklace and you look at your $99.95.
Yeah.
I literally don't need to say anything else. They are 4 fabulous, fabulous pieces. Right, start.
Okay,
Have a little look. Let's dive into the demo before I get overexcited.
You're saying about that Tanzanite. I mean, obviously we get Tanzanite in our kits and we get the sort of different grades. When this arrived, I was in Dulverton, so was in the garden. It was lovely and sunny, and I literally took this out and I stood in the garden. And it just was beautiful.
I can imagine.
I even showed my husband, who showed a very minor amount of interest.
Wow.
But I was like, look at this, it really sparks. This is a good strand. And he was like, yeah. So, you know, that was progress.
Absolutely.
So what I'm going to do is go to show you the ring, actually, one that you're wearing, show you how we can kind of approach something like this. I will tell you how you could kind of just switch it to the simple version if you wanted to. So the premises of this is it starts off the same. Okay. So when you get this amount of wires, what I do, as you can see, is I take them all out of the packet. And then, because, you know, unless I know I'm only going to need a specific gauge, I put half round on one side, square on the other.
Okay.
And I put them in gauge order. So that way I'm not picking up lots of reels trying to go, where's the, which one is it? Yeah. Because, you know, they are quite similar to look at, you get used to it with your rounds, and obviously it's written on top of it. So that's my little tip, is I would keep it there, and then you know exactly which one you're using. So that's just what I would say starting out with this. So what I wanted to do for the base of this one, I've actually used a mixture of gauges. I've used the square wire and I've used the 0.4 wire. So I haven't used any of the half. I feel like a dealer, you know, in a casino. Like,
quite sad I've managed to get that off my finger, actually. I was a bit disappointed by that.
Oh dear. God.
I'll glue it next time.
Right, so, yeah, it's stuck. Can't take it off. The photos will be on hand model. So I'm going to use the 1mm and the 0.8 for this, okay? So these are the 3 that I'm going to use. I'm going to clear this out of the way because it can get a bit confusing.
So this is to create the...
Yeah, so we're going to create the actual ring shank itself, a base, and then what I'm going to do is net the cabochon inside the frame, and then we're just going to use the excess wires to kind of decorate. And it's sometimes about bringing it into a controlled design, because obviously you're going to have 6 wires by the, to start with this, and it can be a bit overwhelming. What do I do with these? How do I blend them? Yeah. So I'm going to take 2 lengths of my 0.8 and 1 of the 1mm. The reason I chose to... Oh, it's back on. You're not even pretending, are you? No. So, mental note, tiny rings and roots.
Peter Q. Thank you.
So what I'm going to do now, when you say how much wire do you need for something like this, it's to be honest with you, you don't need a ton. You probably need about a ruler's length, okay? Because obviously, you know, it's ring shank size. So obviously, if you're doing a larger ring shank, maybe a little bit more, and then obviously you're decorating. So you don't need meters of wire for this. You literally only need probably about a ruler's length, which is what? It's about 12 inches, something like that. So I'm going to cut 2 lengths of my 0.8. Okay.
I do like the slightly squared wire
I love the squared wire, and I cannot do a design without twisting it. I just can't do it. No. I have to twist some of the wire. I don't think any of it, apart from the bracelet, is the only thing that's not got twisted. Well,
yeah, well, you've got.
Yeah, I did it at the end, didn't I? I can't help it.
Spirals at the end.
But I twisted them, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I just can't help it. No. So just for that little detail at the back.
So lovely.
Okay. So what I want is the 1mm wire to go in the centre. Now the reason I chose 2 different gauges was, 1, to give me a bit of strength, and I'll be totally honest with you, initially I was thinking about using the thicker gauge to almost set the cabochon. Okay. So I was thinking it's going to be thicker, it can almost frame and lock it in place. As it turned out, I changed my mind, but it adds that bit of strength within the design and sort of makes it a very solid piece.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
No time for that one. Going to announce it.
So, you know, these sit lovely together as well. So just placing it onto your actual ring mandrel. Again, you can see visually, you'll be able to see the 1 mil wire on the inside. Now, for this one, I would say go very slightly smaller than the size you actually want. That's probably why that one's a little bit larger, because I tend to go for, so what am I going for? A P to Q?
About a P to Q.
Either that, or you just get to keep that one and I'll keep the demo one, yeah.
Don't mind. Won't fight you.
Well, don't put up a fight. So I would say drop a couple, maybe a size smaller, because I normally aim for about an N, sort of size N to O for a ring size.
Right.
But this one, I think, because of the spring in the wire, because it's got quite a sort of spring to it, because obviously it's been hardened already with the setting of it being in a square, it kind of springs out a little bit. So when you set it, it almost releases. So go up a little bit smaller so it sets to the right size. Okay. So I'm just going to pop this, and then I'm just finding the centre of it, and I'm just going to bring them all around. So you can see here why you really don't need a lot of wire.
Wow, no.
Because that's your sort of play about wire, and that's your ring shank. So you don't need tons. And if you have too much, then what's going to happen is you're going to get overwhelmed with it all, and it's going to start to get a little bit sort of messed up, really. Yeah. Okay, so taking it like this. And again, it does hold its shape pretty good. The only thing that happens is this, where the rings kind of drop, because obviously there's nothing locking them in place at the moment. So what I'm going to do is take the inner wires, so and again you'll be able to feel the difference. So I can see this one's a bit more easy to move. This one's a little bit more push against it, so I can feel that's my 0.8 wire, that's my 0.8 wire. So what I'm going to do is take the two inside 0.8 wires and just kind of feed them through to wrap and lock this shank together, but not these wires that are crossing.
Okay.
Okay, does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. You have to just kind of hold it all in place.
I'm just giving it a pull.
Yeah. Just lock it loosely for the moment, because we can sort of fix that afterwards. Take the other inner wire and just make sure it is, because the wires can try to cross over. So I'm just taking my pliers, making sure, just by crunching them, that they are sitting where they should do, and then that presents itself again then, exactly where it's meant to be. And again, just take that around and lock that. Okay, try to make sure these don't come out of place. Okay, and then that's just wrapped. So that's loosely kind of locked in place. It's got a bit more stability to it now, which means that I can start to work with my design on it, okay? So the one thing to kind of keep an eye on is this ring shank, and make sure that these wires do not cross out of place. Okay, so just even if you have to keep, after every kind of step you do, check that ring shank. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to just come back around, set that in place. That's that one in place. Okay. So what I want to do now is make the setting for the actual Tanzanite itself, which is just going to be made out of this little section here. So where those wires came across to lock each side, what I'm going to try and do is just open them like that. Okay, can you see that little opening there? And that's then going to be a place that I can set the, this is probably going to go wrong or right, but can you see it? And then you can sit that there, and then I can net that. So you want a base, basically, that that stone can sit on, and then that you can also net around it, all right? So just going to move these out of the way, and these out of the way, because I don't really need them at the moment. And then just to kind of play about with this a little bit, and you can see this is where you mess about with your sizing a little bit as well. So I'm just going to kind of go, my pliers are closed at the moment, just open them out slightly, and that's just going to open that for me a little bit more. As long as I know that stone won't fall through that gap, that's the key thing, because if it sits nicely on it, then I'm going to be fine. So I'm going to place that down, and I'm going to start with my 0.4 wire now to net, to get that stone set. If I can get that stone set, then everything else I do is just going to be a bit of playing around and decorative. Okay. All right, so I'm just going to take about just over ½ of a metre of wire, 0.4 round wire for this, okay? The reason I chose this is just because, to be honest with you, it's the best for the netting. It's easy to control, whereas the half round is going to twist as you're working with it, and visually it's not going to look as good. Right. Okay, so I'm going to feed that through. And I've just got a little tail there, just locking that in place, which means that I can See, I'm kind of hooking that wire with my hand so it doesn't get in my way. Feed it back through and then back again. Hook it. What I'm doing is just wrapping this wire on at the moment just to secure it. I've not started the technique yet. Okay, so that's just nice and secure now. Sorry, but remember I said about stabbing you?
Yeah, I'm far enough
so
back.
It could happen.
So I'll put my glasses on.
Safety glasses. So I'm just taking that tail, just giving that little pull, making sure that's nice and neat because I can just see that that's gone a little bit there. So now what I want to do is create some net sort of effect, okay? So again, just holding that has moved it. So
yes.
This is one of those designs that you have to keep checking it, have to keep going back, making sure that's as it should be. You can even go back onto that ring shank, the ring mandrel, put it back to the size that you wanted it and just give it a little tweak to make sure that's sitting, because the other thing you can do at this stage is the wires that are still sort of here that haven't been wrapped, you can still pull to tighten that back up to the size you want it. So you can see there how I can just sort of adjust that, put that exactly as I want it, and I'm doing all of this on the ring mandrel because I know I'm at the right size then and it's not going to drop. So there, I know where it should be. All right, so just, it's one of those you do have to just kind of go over a few times. Now I'm going to do quite large netting loops just because I want to do this bit quickly, but you take a bit more time than this. This is how I personally did netting. I'm just going to move that wire so you can see the 0.4 there. Well, I'm going to just move that with my thumb and bring the wire straight up, because this is, in effect, if you think of macrame, it's called a half hitch stitch.
Right. Okay,
so it's the same kind of technique. I only know that because Mark Smith told me, so if it's wrong, it's Mark Smith's fault. So, you're just going to bring that gently around. And what you want is the wire to form a loop. Can you see there how it's forming that little loop? Like a little fish. There. If it's not forming that loop, then you just need to feed the wire back into the loop.
Right.
Okay, so I'll do one where it doesn't form the loop and explain that to you. I'm just catching it there so it doesn't move along. Pull it nice and shape it so that you've got it in a nice size loop. I know you can't see it too clearly. I'm going to just do it the wrong way. Well, it's not wrong, but if it goes the other way. Can you see there, this wire has now gone in front of my loop? So although I have still got that loop, when I pull it, it just disappears. Okay, so what I need to do, that's going to kind of almost do like a running stitch in effect. So you need to make sure that it just goes in, and I always have it so that it literally just goes straight behind that loop, and it literally looks like that. Okay, and then it just creates that loop, and then when you get to this stage, you can see there that that little loop is really going to lock. If I hold it up to the other camera, you'll see. See that little loop? See how it is going either side of the frame. See that little dodgy bit there? That's where I didn't. That little bit where it's kind of just going around it, that's where it's not gone right. Okay, so you just need, it needs to have that loop, needs to go either side of the frame.
Right.
Okay, so I'll do a couple of sort of quick ones, and when you're doing this, what you do need to do is, if you can get them to be the same amount on either side, so if you do 3 on one side, do 3 on the other, just visually it's going to look okay. But if it goes wrong, I'll tell you a little trick, because obviously I learnt that for you, I didn't do it myself. Obviously. Wouldn't do something like that. So again, even just doing this again, it's moving, so you have to make sure you just take your time and that you can catch that. So if I carry on going around this frame, do you want me to carry on going around?
Absolutely. While you do that, we've been treated, we've been looked after, because we're going to add some more Tanzanite treats to this kit. Why not? There's so much wire in this kit, as Laura proved, that we just thought, do you know what, let's just go all out on this. Let's add in some more Tanzanite to this particular kit so you can really you can indulge yourself this afternoon. Why not? Let's be indulgent. And we'll add in the pear shapes. We don't have anything like this, of course, in the kit. You've got your big cabochons, got lovely, beautiful rondelles, but let's add in these pear-shaped gemstones as well. Still super, super, super colour. 60 carats of your Tanzanite pear shapes. Now, of course, as you can see on that strand, it's a smaller strand, it's 13 centimetres, but it's kind of like you're getting a double strand. It's like you're almost getting 26 centimetres, because you can see the gemstones are both sides. They flip both sides because of the pear shapes. They are so glorious. You can make the most beautiful little sort of forget-me-nots, little flower sort of floral designs from those tanzanites, because that's what we love the pear shapes for. But they are faceted. You've got these lovely sort of triangular facets there that you're seeing both sides on the gemstones. They're so wonderfully done. You've got this continuation of colour all the way through. Some lovely tones that you're seeing in there as well, but look how they glitter again, catching the light perfectly. And this is what Laura said when she got her kit home. Just wait till you see them outside. You need to see them in the daylight. Studio light's lovely, but it's really bright. It's quite I don't want to say stark, but we've literally got like sort of tubes of light. You can see them all there. There's nothing.
I just literally looked up at them all. Why would you do that?
Well, I do the same. All I can see now is you just see lights. But we don't use anything. We don't use any sparkly star filters or anything amazing like that. You need to see them in daylight. Daylight's a very different kettle of fish. And I'm sure you'll all back me up on that when you've got your gemstones home. So that's why your 30-day money-back guarantee is crucial as well, because you need to see the gemstones as Mother Nature intended them, in the daylight, in the pure sunlight, and perhaps in the evening light and candlelight as well, glittering away. You can almost see that glorious glitter within there. Such a prestigious colour, such a prestigious gem, and a bit of a geological and gemological phenomenon to think that it's only available on one particular part of the planet. Think of sapphires and diamonds, rubies, they're available in so many different locations. We don't believe we'll ever actually find Tanzanite anywhere else. You would have thought they would have done it by now if it was going to be found. So highly regarded gem. We'll go straight down on price for you on this. If you want to add it to your heirloom kit, please be our guest. We're making these massively affordable at £29.99. Lovely to have the pear-shaped gems in there.
And again, a beautiful addition to the whole kit itself. And it just, again, it will enable you to do so much more, in effect. Or you could just have earrings. I would just use my 0.4 wire, make a matching pair of earrings. Just beautiful. And
so much wire, you really want to be using as much as that as you can, especially with the Tanzanite.
You could actually use one of those in placement of the cabochon in a ring.
Absolutely.
Because they're quite flat, so that's quite nice. So you could actually place that in and then use your cabochon maybe to make earrings, or, you know, it's a really lovely addition.
Yeah, they're very beautiful, and a gorgeous price on that as well, at £29.99. They're lovely. We've got one more strand we're going to sneakily squeeze in for you as well, because as I said, we are going all out Tanzanite in this hour, which is so lovely. Just because we thought you hadn't got enough, we thought we'd add in another strand of Tanzanite. And that's a necklace, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. That's a lot of Tanzanite.
Oh, okay. We do have a problem. There's 11 in the company, 11 in the world to be sharing with you. 55 carats in this strand, 55 carat Tanzanite, graduated faceted run, 36 centimetre strand. They are glittering beautifully though, aren't they? You've got that lovely tone of that. It's kind of I want to say like a periwinkle hue. Do you remember watching films with Elizabeth Taylor? She had the most amazing periwinkle blue eyes. You'll notice it now if you have a look at photographs.
Yeah,
she had them
she's always known for her eyes, wasn't she?
Or a bit like Bradley Cooper's eyes.
Oh yeah.
That boy has some eyes on him.
He does.
Absolutely. Arms as well and all the rest of it, but yeah, 55 carats of Tanzanite with those lovely sparkling facets right the way around on here. It's a lovely long strand, this one. We've gone a bit overboard on that, if I'm honest with you. 36 centimetre strand. Oh yeah, we are certainly going to take that down on price for you. Add it to this collection. Use it with the Tanzanite strand that's already in this kit. You can add more. I mean, that bracelet looks phenomenal. Imagine having the opportunity to do a stacker set of bangles. I mean, how glorious would that be? You've got enough copper wire to do it. You just need more of the rondelles. More of those gems. There's only 11 we started with in this hour. We're going to be single fit. Yeah, look, amazing. And £29.95 again on that strand. That's super value.
Yeah, definitely.
Really lovely. How exciting that you're going to, I mean, you can more wire to make rings, to make pendants, to make your earrings, but that is a very long super strand, and you've got so much clarity, so much colour in there. Definitely one to enjoy. That's beautiful.
I would use the two ends of that as the finishing touches to the necklace. So instead of the chain, I would use the two ends of the graduating ends for the neck piece.
And you could actually, no reason why you couldn't actually add on
even
more of the Tanzanite rondelles and stitch them in all the way around.
Yeah.
So you've got that completion on the full necklace, because you'd have enough to actually go right the way up, wouldn't
But
you?
that's what I would put, definitely.
So gorgeous, so gorgeous. Single figures of those now. Very, very well done indeed. Add that to your order. 100% beautiful. So exciting. Right.
Okay, so
where are we up to,
I've done
lovely
this
Laura?
super quickly, but I've just gone around once. And what you'll see, if I show this up close, you'll see where I have done a little bit properly. So you can see how it has that kind of effect. You see that little bit there, which is a little bit dodgy. That's the section where I showed you how to go wrong. So
It's a dodgy bit.
It is a dodgy bit. But if you're looking at it and you're thinking, why is that wrong? Then it probably is that you've done a stitch in the wrong direction, or you haven't gone through it. So the reason I'm letting you see that and highlighting that is so that you can see, if you're looking and you go, well, why does that look a bit different to the rest? The odds are that you've just done a loop the wrong way. Okay, so you just want to flatten it very slightly so that you can place your cabochon in. Okay, and then holding that in place, I'm going to go back through the loop in the exact same way. So I'm going through the loop and just bringing it in front. Okay, and then just pulling towards the cabochon so it kind of starts to hug it. Now, if you've got a dodgy area, or if you've got too many loops and you want to tighten it, you can. There's absolutely no reason why you don't skip a loop and just go over to the other side. So you can do that as well. Okay, so just as long as visually you can get it to look nice. Okay, so you just pull that.
Because you can cover that with the rest of your design, the detail that you're going to add on.
Exactly, yeah. It's something that you can sort of disguise. It's what I like to call distraction.
The distraction
method. Look at that pretty little channel set bit of Tanzanite, and don't look at my slightly dodgy bit there. So, okay, so you can take your time. The reason that happened was because obviously it's opened up whilst I've been working with it, and this will happen. Obviously you're going to be doing this in a bit of a more comfortable angle than me right now. So just make sure that's why I said that base is so important. Whoopsie. Okay, so you just keep going around and net that stone in. I'm just going to skip a few to just catch that into place for you. Okay, and try not to let it turn. It will try and turn. It's a very small stone, so it's a little bit more fiddly. But as long as you're taking your time, as you can tell, when you take your time, it is absolutely fine. All right? I'm just going to go one more time.
You can see that really coming together as well, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, this is very, very quick and not in the best of angles, but you can get that point now. That will catch properly like that, and you can push it as well so that it sits in place. Now, I was saying, if you did a loop and it was too big and the others were too small, I'm going to take that cabochon out because I'll just leave it like that. What you can do is you can almost put your pliers in the two loops, and then you can almost, if that was looking too long and the others were looking too, like there was too many, you can almost make it look smaller.
Okay.
Because you can kind of squidge it. And all of a sudden that looks like a smaller loop rather than a bigger loop, okay? So that's your bit there, that's your stone core, obviously in a bit of a better way. So then what you want to do is start doing the setting. So again, if you've got any 0.4 wire left, brilliant, use your 0.4 wire. If you haven't, then just take a new piece and add it on as before. And all you're going to do is pretty much like we showed in the first demonstration where you do the channel setting. Right. So you're going to go position these wires so they look nice, okay? So if you're looking at it now, oopsie, I told you I was going to do that. I knew it was. So you take that time, so they're positioned in a nice way. Can you see how, if I'm looking at these, they're looking in a natural position. Yeah. So they're looking as they should be. They're in a nice pair there. These two little odd ones here will come together further down the line. And what you're going to do is just sort of go 1, 2, 3, exactly the same as before. Have that wire going across, add your Tanzanite and wrap it once, and then twice, and then back across underneath. Wrap it 3 times around that side, add your Tanzanite and go across, and that's how you're going to just channel set. If I can use your hand, don't worry, you don't have to take it off. Okay, so if I just show here, you can see how that's the inner row there. Oh, right. And that's just been set in that exact same way, okay? And as you're doing that, what you do is you form that to come across. So it starts to sit around the actual cabochon. Yep. And then if you look, all of a sudden, this one here has got a friend. So this wire from the set that you've just channel set has now met up with this one. So you can bring this one across and again use it to kind of secure that band in place. But before you do that, check that the band is as it should be. Okay, and then you repeat again on this side. So you do the exact same process, channel set, bring it across. Okay, So then if you look here, imagine this bit's filled with gemstones. This one can suddenly come here.
Yeah.
And then you can repeat that channel setting process here, which is how you get that double row. Beautiful. So you've got that double set there.
Yes, the bottom there.
So that's how you just then use that but you use that wire and you just go in between the gemstones and keep building. And then what you want to do when you get to where you want to go with your next wires is, I just want to show you quickly how you can kind of twist the wires to get that detail.
Well, just before you do that, let's just give you one more strand where we can squeeze one more in for you whilst we've got Laura with us. And it's got to be pink, of course. I think this works so well with the wire. I love it, love it, love it, love it. It's my kind of gem, my kind of colour. You've got this lovely, lovely rosy tone. It's pink tourmaline. I'm called the tourmaline queen. It's my gemstone. I love it. Whether it's the blues of the Peridot, whether it's the greens of the indicolites or the pinks of the tourmaline, it's such a ravishing gemstone. It's incredibly, incredibly rare to find this gemstone. It's coming from, wow, it's the Nigerian source. Oh my gosh. This is really, really exciting. It's almost borderline on some of your rubellite tones. Rubellite's tourmaline, slightly different to your pink tourmaline. One will carry on glowing in the daylight and in the evening, but that location is amazing. Some very, very stunning colours in there. You've got some beautiful sort of bubblegum pinks. You've got some deeper, 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 I can only describe as rubellite colours in there. But this is good going 35 carats. Absolutely stunning. Now I'm going to put that against some of your copper wire, and actually with the Tanzanite as well, because they're so totally complementary. When we think about baby pinks and baby blues together, where you've got those really lovely periwinkle colours and these rose tones that you're seeing in here on your full 18 centimetre strand. It's gorgeous. Love it. Should be at $39.95, absolutely. Tourmaline gets its name from the word tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones, the Sinhalese word, because there are so many different colours of it. It's a gemstone that was probably touched by a rainbow. There are so many delicious colours to have. But here's your price today. All of them have been like this. 35 carats of tourmaline going straight down to $19.95. I think that's adorable. Firmly, firmly, firmly advise that you get that home. It is one of my favourites. I'm going to just wrap it around like that because I really would want that just in a bracelet as is. I don't think I'd even... So I'm thinking about spacer beads and all the rest of it, but I like it.
That,
just love it.
Yeah, maybe a little drop of a charm or something. Can I just...
Yeah, I can add a charm in there.
Super luxurious.
Don't do it. That's amazing, isn't it? Oh my gosh, how high end is that? 10 carat Tanzanite on a tourmaline.
That sterling silver wire that we had earlier.
Oh yes, that would look amazing.
And then sterling silver clasp, and that, I mean, that's, wow.
It's not $19.95.
I'm going to remove this. Give it back.
Oh. So there we go, 35 carats. You know me too well now, don't you?
I'm getting it.
Don't trust me, don't trust me. Very well done if you get those home. How rude. Right, okay, carry on.
Okay, so, you know, you can get how I'm saying about how you just fill the channels up and as you're going. What I want to do is show you is you have to get to a point with this kind of design where you have to acknowledge I don't need all those wires anymore. Okay. So, and it's also about balance as well. So if I can, oh look at there.
See, got you. I've got my uses.
So it's like when you get to this point, visually I can see that that's got a lot going on. So I know I don't need to really do anything too much more to it. So I can start looking at it and thinking, okay, I need to start wrapping this up now into a design and building it into a nice shape I'm happy with. So start cutting some of the wires. So I'll go back to mine. And what I'm going to do is just wrap those wires. On this particular one, I've taken 2 wires and I've just wrapped them around the edge. So nice and tight. I've checked my ring shank. You can pop this onto the ring mandrel again if you want, and you can work with your ring mandrel as well to make sure you're happy with how it is, happy that the ring shank is sitting as it should, sizing it, etc. And then I'm just going to take my cutters and cut nice and clean just against the edge of that wire, so it looks like it's going across, but actually it's cut nicely there. Take your pliers and just kind of gently almost rock your hand to make sure that's sat. Use your finger to make sure there's no sharp edges. If there is, then just quickly snip it again. And then I just want to show you how you can get some twisted design as well. Yes. So if I'm thinking, oh, okay, that would look lovely, a bit of a twisted feature. What I love about the square wire, and this is the big thing for me, is that I can do most of this with it looking as a square wire. But I might want to just have that one little feature of a twist. So what I'm going to do, if I had a choice between the wires, I'd go for the 0.8 just because it's a bit easier to twist. Take my pliers, hold it at the end, and just manually, I'm going to just twist it. Maybe move your pliers down, because sometimes when you do that, it can over twist in certain sections. Okay. But what I want to do is just...
It looks really cool, doesn't it?
There you go. So if I just show that, you can see.
Gorgeous.
So you can see how that's all nice and twisted, and then it's something that you can just bring along and sort of blend it into a design. And if there's a little tiny gap, use your pliers, just pop it into a little tiny gap, and there suddenly is your twisted feature.
Lovely.
But what we'll say again is try not to get all of your wires finishing on one side, because what will happen then is you'll have all these wrap wires around here and then none around this side. So this would be an opportunity that I would think, okay, I'm going to just take that wire there, gently kind of get it to hug, just like that, and again go in with my pliers and cut. All right, and then you would just continue gradually reducing those wires until you're happy, and you'll see that, you know, if I can just remove the ring.
We were friends.
I know. Right, so I'm just going to show you that most of those all went sort of around the ring shank itself. I just want to show you
just see how they're finished.
Just here, so you can see there's some wraps. Turn it around to the other side, there's another couple. If I turn it to the back, what you'll see is there's the odd one sort of here that might just tuck into a sort of a bulk, you know, where you've gone around. So if you see an opportunity like that and you think, oh, actually I could just tuck that wire in, just tuck it in there, feed it through, and just make sure that you can sort of put your pliers, really crunch that down, and then there's a little end just there. But you wouldn't know that that was a little end, as long as you can feel it and it's not sharp.
Yes.
And it's better to do that with probably the 1 mil, because that's going to really kind of sit and stay where it's meant to.
Right.
And again, I will always say visually, not visually, sorry, when you put it back on the ring mandrel, hold it and feel all angles of it, because that's going to go onto someone's finger.
Yeah, it needs to be nice and smooth.
And you need to make sure that it's not going to cut them. And you'll notice it when you're maybe doing that finishing size. Just go back and check. It is a sort of a free-form design, but just play about with it.
Yeah, beautiful. And you obviously got those lovely little twists.
Yeah,
and
that's just using those excess wires. And if you see a little gap, play about. And the other thing I'll just say is, if I did that and I thought, oh, I'll try it. What's the worst thing you've got to think of is actually it's just wire. It looks fine as a design, say like that. So by me just pulling that across and thinking, oh, actually, no, I do quite like that.
Yeah.
But if I didn't, I can just undo it and cut it. So don't be afraid to place it. Don't pull it. Don't sort of just think, okay, I'm just going to gently, yeah, I like that. No, I don't. And then continue with it. So just every little step you have to just kind of test out before you do.
Yeah,
that's pretty much it.
Really beautiful. And of course got the 4 different pieces there. The bangle is, I'm just looking at that thinking I'm going to give that a bit of a whirl.
That bangle was meant to be part of the necklace.
Oh, was it?
But basically that part of the necklace that's on there now was meant to be part of the necklace, and then I thought, no, I'm going to make that bangle, and then I realised it wasn't going to work, so then I went back and made that part of the necklace, and that didn't work, so that ended up like that.
Oh, bless you. Well, you've done a phenomenal job. Absolutely beautiful. It's been, as ever, it's been lovely having you here.
Thank you.
It's been great. Been lucky to see you twice in as many weeks, really. It's not been that long ago.
No.
It's when you sound a bit more like Barry White.
Yeah, it was just on my last day before my 2-week holiday.
Yeah. Oh, of course. So that's why you're all refreshed.
That's why, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad we didn't talk about that too early, because I'd have been very jealous. We'll talk about that next time. When are you back with us? Do you know?
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, you're back tomorrow morning? Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't see me for 2 weeks and then that's it, overkill.
Oh, bless you. Oh, yes, because you were talking. She's got a busy night ahead as well, Laura.
Very busy, yeah, lots going on.
No sleep for you tonight, apart from thinking of more and more gemstone famous names.
Lots of fire.
It's been lovely. Thank you very much for staying with us. Stay with us at home. We've got one more fantastic hour before the evening show. I'm not going anywhere. I don't know if that's good or bad news. But do stay with me because we've got lots to do. It's been lovely. We shall see you very soon. See Laura tomorrow, and I'll see you on the other side of this.
As part of our 7th birthday celebrations, we have 2 exclusive workshops you won't want to miss out on. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rojalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
We're very excited to announce that Amy Kay Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run With Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon, which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She'll be appearing on your screens from 6 p.m. on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May.
This is so exciting. We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland. We've got head buyer Bella here. We've got Maris, who's part of this incredible family-run business. And what they're doing is they're brainstorming and product developing a line of incredible items that we're going to be bringing to you for the Jewellery Maker birthday week. And it's a case of looking at these items, looking at these designs. There's some amazing ones there, developing them, making sure that we're getting them at the right kind of price so we can bring them to you and give you the best possible deal. But honestly, there's some amazing items coming your way. I can't wait.
Deal of the day coming up for you right now. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm going to take you through the last hour of the mid-show before the evening doth commence. And there's only one way to start off the 5 o'clock, and that's with the deal of the day. Popular or what? Popular. Deal of the day, we are going wire-tastic. Silver-plated copper wire bundle. Bundleicious. This is lovely. We all love the copper wire. We love the silver-plated copper wire. Always great to stack up. I've got so much wire now, but I always use it, always playing with it, always adding it into my designs. Why wouldn't you? It's gorgeous. And you've got quite a bundle here. So let's have a little look at what you're getting, including, of course, your 0.8, well, 0.6, 0.8, 1.25mm and your 0.25. So a really nice selection. Starting with your biggest, now this is really good, really strong. Obviously your 1.25mm wire is very sturdy in terms of that. How you need to give that a bit of force when you're working with your 1.25mm. You could use that as I was going to call her Julie then. No idea why I was going to call Laura Julie at all. Julie. But you can use that for the base of your necklaces, your cuff bracelets, even the sort of, to just have that strong foundation on your wire. So that's your 1.25. If we drop down a little, let's bring this, there we go. If I don't have the end on that one, there we go. That's actually your 0.25. So you can see straight away, I don't know if you can see those sort of side by side, the thickness of your 1.25. Well, actually you're getting your 0.25. So very different. So great for weaving in and out of your designs, as Laura was just doing. No, I've got Julie on my brain at all. But you can see it's coffee time. That's what it is. Just coffee time or gin. So there we go. So 0.25, and then also At the bottom, you've got your 0.6 and your 0.8. So I'll show those. And again, you can see the difference in all of the wire gauges. You can see them getting slightly thicker or slightly smaller. So you can definitely see the difference on those two gauges as well. They all come in, I think they're all 10 mil, aren't they? Yeah, all 10 mil. Into, oh no. A 100 meters. I thought that was a typo. 100 meters of wire. Oh my word. Well, thing is, all of the other spools of wire are 10 meters. If you think about it, because you've got the smaller gauge, the 0.25, you do use a lot of that because you use it for weaving, as we saw on the bangle that was just sort of a part of that kit. You always use it. You've got perhaps the two pieces of your 1.25. You are going to be interweaving. You are going to use a lot more of that. But crikey, 100. No wonder I've got a lot of this at home still. 100 meters. That's good going, isn't it? That is really, really good going. So it is copper wire, but you have the silver plating over that as well. So you've still got your precious element in there. You've still got your precious sterling over your copper. But a lot of it. So 130 meters of wire. Wonder how many times that would go around the building. There's a lot of wire here. But of course, if you do love your wire work, the deal of the day is absolutely going to be for you. I'm just going to line these up together so you can actually see them sort of sitting side by side. Let's do it like that. So we gradually get smaller in the gauges. There we go. So you can just see how they gradually get smaller from the very end there right the way down, but still you've got that lovely, lovely silver tone, because obviously you've got the silver plating over the copper. Obviously you want the right tools for the job when you're working with those. So if you've got your toolkit, definitely advise when you're working with your wire. Obviously treat it gently, but enjoy it. There's a lot there to sort of ravish it. And if you did get the Tanzanite kit, I mean, it was amazing. Maybe copper isn't your thing, but you just had to get that because the Tanzanite was so exemplary. Then take home the deal of the day. Use your Tanzanite with the silver. I love it with silver as well as the yellow or the sort of the orangey tones, the rose gold tones. But sterling silver, I'm a sterling silver girl at heart, so those 4 spools are going to be absolutely amazing in your stash. Big, sorry, did I say 100 why is it 140? You've got 10, 20, 30. Oh yes, of course, sorry. No, 130, isn't it? 130, sorry. 130 meters, not 140. That's all right. Don't confuse me, Kim. Maths and me aren't the best of friends most of the times, but there we go. We just lost 10 meters. That's okay, because we're going to take it right down to a fantastic price on those anyway, because we should be coming in at £23.60 on this bundle. So £23.60 for 130 meters of wire is rather delicious anyway. Really, really good going on that one. But this is ridiculous. If you haven't seen the deal of the day price tag already today, I hope you're sitting down, quite frankly. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't shoot the messenger. £9.95 for all of that. Well, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant. It gives you great freedom of movement. That's less than 8 pence a metre. There was a lot of these that we had as a deal of the day. They've gone so quickly. £9.95. That is amazing. You've got so much in there. They're just, I mean, that's unbelievable. Unbelievable. So you've got your 100 meters, don't forget. 100 meters in your 0.25 gauge, which is lovely. You're going to use a lot of that. You've got the thicker gauge in there as well, but they are fabulous. £9.95. All of our wire workers out there, if you haven't had the chance to see the deal of the day, maybe you've been at work today so far, you're tuning in at 5 o'clock for the deal of the day. Fabulous. And if you're brand new to wire work and you're thinking of doing this, great way to start, because that's what you need. That's your foundation. You've got your foundation gauge, obviously the stronger, the higher gauge that you've got there, your 1.25. That's going to be your sort of foundation, your basis for your collection. Then you're going to be able to weave around that with the smaller gauges because it's going to be more malleable. Obviously, as you can see, that's quite, you know, you've got to have a bit of force behind that to move your 1.25, whereas the 0.25 is going to be so soft. That's going to wrap beautifully. And look at that silver plated, don't forget, around that glorious copper wire is stunning. 130 meters. They are luscious. So many different things. And of course, have a look on our YouTube page. Have a little look at the wire work workshops that you'll find on there. Get the DVD, get yourself a wire work DVD, and you are going to love, love, love this deal of the day. That's insane. That's such good value. That's amazing. It's less than half price in terms of what we should be doing. So that isn't a deal of the day. I don't know what is, quite frankly. That's not a deal of the day. Call me Nigel. Don't. I'm Ruth. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. Very, very well done indeed on that one. Fabulous. Right, okie dokie. Are we going to do the opal? Let's do it. These are so pretty. Right, today I had my eye on 3 or 4 different pieces. It was the little skull sterling silver pieces. It was the emeralds. And it was this opal. These are so, so lovely. So, so pretty. Awesome transparency in the gemstones. They are crystal, crystal clear. 35 carat of Ethiopian opal, graduated medium tumbles. I love it. I love that word, the little tumbles. Now, okay, I'm not going to move my hand for a moment. I always say that a still gem is kind of a dead gemstone in terms of the colours that you're seeing there. They're not coming through. Look at the colours you're seeing here. They're anything but dull. Oranges, look at how they're glowing, look how they're casting colour on the back of my hand. These are good opals. Look at that one showing off. Oh my gosh, can you see I've just gradually moved that tumble. I've just moved, and instantly you've got the different colours coming through. These are so good. These are so delicious, very, very high end. You've got a lot of opals on this strand as well. Fabulous. This is what we call kind of flash fire. Oh my goodness, they're lovely. Oh. Well, that's a twinkler. Can I just move that around? Oh, I've lost him. Hold on, let's have a little look. These are glorious. Got some lovely colours coming all the way through on those opals. There's violets, there's greens, there's reds. Oh, hello. See, that looks like pin fire in that one there, doesn't it? Looks like you're getting pin fire in that opal. You've got the flash fire in there as well. All utterly, utterly beautiful. These are quite gorgeous. 35 carats of Ethiopian opal. They're lovely shapes, lovely sizes. These are long strand. I wouldn't have expected this kind of quality of opal to come to us in a 38 centimetre strand. I thought that would be a much smaller strand considering price tag, what you're going to get this for. Look at the different colours as well. You've got some that are more of the paler shades. Some in there you've got this sort of body colour which is like a wonderful sort of yellowy tone. There's no right, there's no wrong. I think that would just make the most beautiful bracelet. I'm just going to wrap that around my wrist because that's what I was doing a little bit earlier on. Lovely with pearls. I just think pearls and opals always work beautifully together. But it's that glow of sunshine that's coming out of the gemstones. They are so delicious. You could actually almost get that around 3 times actually. It's such a lovely long strand. But 1 or 2 pieces in a collection would be lovely. 1 or 2 sections of opal would be good. They'd make fabulous drop earrings, wouldn't they, actually? Those colours that are really sort of going to dance. If you're popping those onto head pins, if you're going to drop those down onto your earrings, they're just going to look so, so beautiful when you get the flashes of reds and oranges. They're so gorgeous. This strand is a high-end strand. It should be $69.95. Of course, it's 35 carats of high-grade Ethiopian opal. Hard to get this gemstone actually now in terms of the particular vein where it came from. But we are going to take the price and we're going to do this for you today. I love it. I love it. 35 carats of Ethiopian opal. For the colours, for the absolute magic that these gemstones are going to give you, that is utterly, utterly an absolute yes please for me. Must have deal on those opals. Look at the size of that one. This was so lovely. They're all different sizes. Got sort of pin fire coming through on that opal. That's very, very lovely as well. They're all different. They're all unusual. They're all absolutely spectacular. A gorgeous, 2 of those strands can make the most amazing opulent necklace as well, couldn't it? Ready for the opera. But beautiful gemstones. They are lovely. Very, very best of luck indeed on those. Stunning. Now let's add a splash of colour. Oh, wow. You honestly, we're sport for choice here, aren't we? These are stunning. Summer jewellery. Great colours in here as well. Crikey, wow, considering the gemstone I'm holding out here, this is wonderful. They are those aquamarine hues. They are. That's big. Oh my word. Look at that centerpiece. I like the variation of colours you're getting in here. You've got those lovely aqua hues in the centre. You've got more of the glacier blues, some actually of the greeny blues towards the very end. But they look absolutely magnificent. Love the drops on those. They're the elongated drops, perfect pendants. Absolutely beautiful. One of the, if you bought one of the chains earlier on today, you maybe just want to pop a jump ring through there. I'd do something a little bit more fabulous. I'd want to wire wrap that. As we saw sort of a little bit earlier on that, as Laura showed us how to sort of wire wrap the pendants. They are glorious. Are these, now these can't be natural, surely? Of course, the beryl gemstones, and beryl gemstones give you the most amazing, amazing glow. Sister to morganite, sister to, oh, they're natural. They are stunning. Look at the character you're getting in each gem. Looks like sort of, if you think about candy floss, those were obviously wrong colour. Do you get blue candy? You must get, yeah, you do get blue candy floss, don't you? I'm just thinking of circuses and things when you get the blues, the reds and the pinks. I was going to say clowns, but they're a bit scary. But you get all of that sort of wonderful sort of candy floss appearance within the gemstone. Very, very visually exciting gemstones, and those lovely sort of summer colours. Even if I hold those up, that's probably a bit overkill. I still quite like it. But if you were to just take one of those centerpieces, one of those center pendants, how amazing would that look against the skin tone? Love them. $14.95. I'd pay that for the center gemstone. 100% I'd pay that just for that one. That's aquamarine. It's such a high-end gemstone. Again, that is lovely. You've got the look at the deep greens you're seeing on that one as well. This is, I mean, that's, I would make one of those pendants. I would wire wrap that, maybe with a little bit of silver wire if you got some of the silver wire earlier on. $14.95, would you buy that at $14.95? Exactly. And then you've got everything else left on this strand. I certainly wouldn't sell mine at $14.95, but anyway. And of course then you've got the little tassels you might want to add into your designs as well. Stunning pair of earrings you might want to create. They don't have to match 100%. That's what's so exciting about genuine gems, about natural gemstones, is they don't have to match perfectly. Nothing in life is perfect really, is it? You know, we have lots of different sort of sizes and shapes and different colours, but they are, some of them do, I mean, they match really well actually. In fact, there's your pair of earrings, isn't it? Those two there. Gorgeous. Well done. Congratulations on those. Lovely. Lovely. Let's go for some hearts. Ooh. I have so many different heart gemstones at home. I went a bit crazy on the hearts a while ago. Hematite, I had a real thing about hematite hearts for a while. I couldn't get enough of them. These are very, very lovely. Peach, mother of pearl. Obviously, you're probably going to want to pop a pearl or two in between there. But what a wonderful colour. These remind me of those lovely sweets that you have, those hard-boiled sweets that are all, by the time you've eaten one, you start to feel a bit funny because they're a bit over-sugary, aren't they? But they are amazing at the same time. All buttery, those sort of toffee tones, the caramel. Oh, caramel. Do you remember Caramac? Do you remember that? Oh, that was I couldn't get through a bar of that. That was so sweet. Lots of other different toffee type things available. But yeah, lovely. Oh, I could eat one of those right now. 14 mil hearts. Look at this wonderful shimmering effect that you're getting from the peach mother of pearl. And I say peach, but there's definitely more of a sort of a latte sort of toffee caramel tone coming through on these. But the mother of pearl is beautiful. Can you see as well, because obviously they're mother of pearl, just like your pearl gems, you still got this wonderful lustre. See the little colours that are dancing, that reflecting off the surface of the gemstones? Very nice. They move, don't they? You can see that they're sort of oceanic gemstones, can't you? Because it's almost like you've got the waves of colour, that rainbow that's on the gemstone, top to bottom drilled. So perfect earrings when you get the little heart gemstones like that. Lovely ring on its own. You've just learned how to wire wrap there with Laura, so you could definitely wire wrap one of those. But there's a real delicacy. There's a beautiful femininity. Whether you put them with pearls, whether you want to add in some of your little silver spaces in there as well. 100% wood. They're so cute. They're lovely. And actually a lovely sort of weight. They're not too heavy. If you're looking for a gemstone that's a little bit lighter, one of the organic gemstones like this, particularly your mother of pearl, is going to work absolutely beautifully. I think do you remember the peach moonstone we had earlier on? I think I'd like a bit of peach moonstone action going on in there. I think they'd work really, really nicely together. They're glorious. Does it bring out the deeper tones within the mother of pearl? Very precious, very, very beautiful indeed. Let's get your price straight in. You've got a lovely long strand again there, approximately 14 mil on your hearts, but so pretty. A lot of them on there as well, but going gorgeous, really, really affordable. £3.95 for those of you that haven't got any of your peach hearts yet. Maybe you're looking for a different shape to work with. Maybe you've been working with a lot of the ovals. Go for something different and obviously iconic. Those little hearts in there are absolutely glorious. They're so pretty. You need to really see these again. Lovely and soft and smooth. You've got beautiful polish on every single one of those hearts, but it's the colours that you're seeing in there that are so mesmerising. Flashes of greens, you've got pinks, you've got golds in there as well, but absolutely they are magnificent. So very best of luck indeed with those. Oh, I'm just thinking, should we go with the magnesite? Oh wow. Okay, well there's your necklace done. You just need, right, holiday jewellery. You just restrand your magnesite, maybe put on a nice little clasp, you don't have to, and that's your holiday jewellery. That'll make a lovely big cuff as well. I like the big stretchy cuffs. I love a lot of the white gemstones. I don't think we see enough of these. And magnesite, small nuggets, they look like pieces of marble. They look incredibly expensive. Look at that pure white as well. Dazzling through. You've got these delicious veins of grey or silver that are coming through on some of those nuggets. Don't they look gorgeous? Really lovely against the skin tone. 280 carats, massive carat weight. Absolutely massive. Every single one of those. They are fab, aren't they? Utterly beautiful. 280 carats of magnesite. But it's this, again, you've got lovely polish on there. They're all drilled, so you could quite simply restrand that. Take it with you on your holly bobs. You might want to pop in a little bit of silver. I would certainly put in maybe a couple of the, maybe pop in a couple of silver spaces. Grab one of those. Whoops. Where did that go, Emma? There it is. Come back, you. Rolling away. Oh, stop. Because I'm trying to do this left-handed and I'm not left-handed. See, there we go. Just adding a couple of the silver spaces around that necklace. That's going to look so lovely because it's going to bring out the silvers and the greys from within the magnesite. But they are lovely. You know what I'm talking about when I'm saying about the very expensive marble. When you walk into very expensive houses or the stately homes, they've got the wonderful sort of, well, probably not stately home, but the big sort of marble floors. They are gorgeous. Have we got another name, Emma? Magnesite. That's a character though, isn't it?
Magnesite Smith.
Magnesite Smith. There we go. Lovely. That's a good one. I don't think we'd get. We wouldn't have. I wouldn't have come up with that one.
I've been thinking all for the last 4 hours.
4 hours, desperately trying to think of more names because we've been doing that all day today. Ruthelite tourmaline. That I can work with. Oh, I like that. Ruthelite tourmaline. Yeah, thank you. That's the best one. Clearly, that's the best one. Obviously, from an A-list celebrity that I'm not. Yeah, that could be my gemstone. Right, 280 carat. Kim, you could be kimberlite or something. Kimberlite, like the kimberlite pipes where diamonds grow up. Kimberlite pipe. They're very important pipes. They are. £3.95 on your magnesite. No, I can't think of anything else at the moment, Kim, I'm afraid. I get Ruthelite tourmaline and you get a pipe. But it's an important pipe. Without those, we wouldn't have diamonds, you see. It's all about what goes on behind the scenes. You're an important pipe. £3.90, pipe down. £3.95, 800 644 655 on the phone lines. And well done on the web. Congratulations. Ryan, did we get one for you? There's not a Ryanite, I don't think, no. No. Sorry, where are we going, Kim? Number 5. Carry on in order, why not? Some lovely pearls in number 9 as well. We need one for Ryan. I'm trying to think. It's not going to happen, is it? No. No. Right. Wow. These are beautiful. I'm just trying to think of your surname as well, whether we can make it work in your surname. These are cute. Oh, look at these. Very, very, very beautiful. Imperial topaz graded pairs. They are glorious. Really, really pretty. Oh, my word. Now, most topaz comes out of the ground white. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say that they're probably are they natural? I would assume so, because really, when we talk about topaz, most topaz comes out of the ground white. To get the blue topaz, to get the different colours, they're irradiated, they can be coated. It's generally only the oro preto, the imperial grade, that comes out these colours. The peaches and the golds, they are so, so beautiful. I mean, it's certainly what you've got here is 65 carats of absolute gorgeousness. They are definitely on a different level. You've got almost little flashes with it's kind of that sunstone colour that's popping through on the gemstones. They're incredibly delicate in terms of that touch of colour, that sort of almost golden tone, that peachy tone. But my gosh, you will get some amazing, amazing sparkle from these. Topaz is renowned for that. What you've got there is just this incredible sort of display of golden tones that are going to sparkle against the skin tone absolutely fabulously, and just even sort of gentle movement on those, you can see just how that's working. They are lovely. They're not going to be, I mean, they're pretty super sized, if I'm honest with you, for imperial topaz. You normally expect to get those in a sort of much sort of smaller carat weight, but they are really pretty. And you can certainly see 18 centimetre strand. My goodness me, they're going to be gorgeous. All right, we're going to get going on the price for you on these. These are I think these are a rarity, actually. I really do. That for me is, we're kind of undervaluing the gemstone. When we talk about imperial topaz on this level and this sort of grading, that should be a much higher price than £12.99, 100%. They are very stylish indeed. That glorious colour that you're seeing coming through, it would work so well with the peach moonstone. Absolutely glorious. Rose gold, I think, would work beautifully with your imperial topaz as well. Working with these wonderful sort of golden tones, these imperial colour tones that you're seeing within here. Definitely with that copper wire. If you've got your copper wire from one of the kits that we've had today, glorious. Very nice indeed. Stunning. Very best of luck on those. They're a real joy to see, actually. Your imperial topaz. Well done. Oh, hello. These are a bit fun. I don't think I've certainly never seen these before, but rutile quartz nuggets. Love them. Aren't they a bit cute? Now they're definitely unisex. I like the fact that we've kept these. Do you know what they remind me of? Do you remember cola cubes? Nom. They remind me of delicious, you know, cola cubes. They kind of sparkle because they were covered in sugar, weren't they? They were nice. They were. Or they used to have too many. They always used to cut the roof of your mouth. Was that just me? You can get them again. Yeah, you can get them in like the oldie worldy sweet shops where you still get your cola cubes and your pineapple chunks, your rosy apples. Remember all of those? Oh, Emma, I haven't lived. I'll bring you some of those. Are you with us next Tuesday?
Yes.
I'll try and see if I can get my hands on some. I won't promise because I'm a bit busy. Okay. Definitely, because I know the shop to go to. She'll let me off. Don't want to mess with Emma. 75 carats here, and I love the irregularity of those cubes. You can see how they've been threaded. You've got some that are on an angle, some that have been perfectly drilled through so they're sitting square on, but really getting back to Mother Nature on those. Let's go straight down. Got these lovely sort of cola sort of colours that are coming there. The oranges, the sunburst in there. Fabulous. Funky gems. Straight down to £3.95. I just think that's fun, actually. I think they're really lovely, really nice to talk about as well. Rutile quartz, you've got all of the little sort of rutile inclusions, but it's not about that, it's about this texture that you're seeing. They feel fabulous. They're not rough on the skin, by the way. Even though they've not got that polish, they've been kind of left in that sort of rough state, if you like. They look fantastic. $3.95, something different, something a bit quirky, something a bit unusual. Actually, if you wanted to, how about adding in one of the rose gold spaces, one of the stardust spaces? Oh, hello. I'm not very good with my left hand. So let's just try and grab. Come on, you. They're just playing football, table football with those. But you can see what I mean with just popping in that little bit of sort of the stardust spacer. They are cuties. Lovely. Right, we're going to keep on going. Racing through the deals for you today. Let's have a ring. These make such lovely gifts. They do come in the little box, don't they? So as a treat, you know, if you are buying a gift for somebody, it comes in a little box. So that's lovely anyway. You only need to put a bow on that, or nothing actually. And inside you will get your ring mount and your gemstone. Love this gemstone. Love this gemstone. So there's your ring mount, your 95 sterling silver ring mount. It's in a size 7. Could always get that resized if you wanted to, but it's in a size 7. Classic looking ring mount featuring Tanzanite. Now this gemstone, sparkles. This gemstone is full of tiny, tiny copper platelets, a little bit like copper that you get within Peridot tourmaline actually, but it's so sparkly. A lot of people think naturally that that is a champagne diamond. It certainly is up on that scale. It's got 11 points of beautiful, beautiful white topaz in there as well. It just says what it's cutting off the topaz, but you've got that big 95-point selenite gem. Now, all you need really is your gem tool setting kit, and you are going to be able to place your center gemstone into that design. It's quite easy to drop it into there actually. So if I just place that in, and you can see that then all you need to do is obviously be able to straighten that out a little bit with the claws, and then to fold over the claws to be able to set your gemstone. I mean, it's kind of holding it into position quite well as it is, but you can see it's a little bit wonky donkey. That's why you need your gem setting toolkit to just straighten up, to just open the claws a little bit, straighten it up, hold it into position, then gradually feed the claws over. And it's a lovely gift, it really is. You are obviously just adding in that little bit of love and attention and detail to this particular piece by actually making it yourself, because it's lovely to buy somebody a ring. It's lovely, obviously, as a keepsake, as a treasure, but just to add in that extra detail to say, I made that, because you did. By setting the gemstone, that's exactly what you've done. And it's that love, it's that attention that makes it that even more special sort of sentiment behind the gift that you're giving. 9 to 5 sterling on your ring mount. Classic, what talks 7 by, yeah, so 7 by 5. It's a classic ring mount size. I can't actually always get that out. There we go. So even if you wanted to set your selenite into something else, maybe you've got another 7 by 5 mil octagon gemstone at home. If you have, that is a classic, what we call calibrated size of your gemstones. So there's no reason why you couldn't set that with another gemstone if you wanted to, if you've got other ideas for your selenite, but it's meant to work together beautifully. That is so lovely. Big gemstone as well. Your selenite gemstone, gorgeous. Wowee! That gemstone from the United States of America is so delicious. Price doesn't even want to come in. This is really, come on, you can do it. $9.95 for the loose gemstone. Beautiful. Actually, to have that with the ring mount, crazy deal. £9.95, loving that. Just need to get your gem tool kit so you can place your gemstone into that. Obviously, you don't want to tap it with the tweezers like I did just then, but you can pretty much, oh look, actually, I've pretty much squashed that in, to be perfectly honest. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. But you do need your toolkit just to bring those claws over and to make sure that that's set properly, because the last thing you want to do is to obviously lose your gemstone, to have that falling out. That's why you need the tools of the trade as well. So have a little look on our website for that one, and you'll be able to bring all of that together. Congratulations. Right, we've only got about half an hour remaining with you, with just myself and the team before we hand over. So should we have a showstopper? I think we will. Let's bring it on. Oh, they're too gorgeous. They're too gorgeous. We've treated you today. We've treated you. We've got, oh, these are beautiful. We've got some gorgeous potato pearls. They're so sweet. Look at the size of these. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Aren't they fabulous? 4.5 by 5 mil potato pearls. Winner! They are lovely. They are so demure. Very gracious, very gorgeous. Classic, classic, classic pearls. Oh, these are divine. That wonderful, wonderful size that you've got. We've had some of the bigger pearls today. We've had some of the bottom pearls, the Kishi pearls for you. Kishi pearls, quiche. So I'm talking about food again. But it's time for, still talking about food, for your potato pearls. That's such a classic strand. I would just simply want to add on a clasp. I would want to add on a classic pearl clasp to the back of this strand, and just it's ready to go then. Utterly delicious. The quality of the pearls that you're seeing here is fabulous. I kind of would be tempted, if I'm honest, to mix, to match, to add in, because I did this when we did the one to own earlier on. I showed these to you with the button pearls that we did as the one to own. You could have a button pearl, you could have one of the potato pearls. You can mix up the different shapes on there. You can see they are completely different, but they're equally as gorgeous, equally as lovely. Now, I know, obviously, they are drilled pearls. They're on that strand, but wouldn't they make the most beautiful little earrings as well? You could just pop a head pin through, you could have a little swirl to hold them in and drop them down. They'd still look so pretty. I love them. And only 1/2 mil difference inside. They're pretty spherical. When you consider that, just 1/2 millimetre, it's half, I mean, you can barely even see well, I can't really work out 1/2 millimetre. They are such a lovely size, but we're going to say that they are potato pearls. You can see that slightly oval nature to the gemstones. They're incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Just to witness, I'm going to put one of these on. We have a lovely little leaf charms earlier on today. You could add a little charm onto the front of that, but as a classic, I'm going to hold that up as a choker. As a choker necklace. I mean, it doesn't get more gorgeous than that, really, does it? How glamorous does that look? I feel like royalty now. Ready for my red carpet, ready to go out on the balcony and give out my royal wave, my Evita type wave. Been practicing that, look. God, not going to happen, is it? But you can see the kind of elegance that they give. They're glorious. That lustre, the shape, the size, the spherical nature is so close on that. Even though they are the potato pearls, there's really not much in it, but you can see the reflection that those gemstones are giving back to you. They are incredibly, incredibly elegant, and we should be at $24.95. End of story. End of story. It's a great price. You walk into your jewellery stores, you go into your kind of more boutiques, I think, actually more with pearls nowadays. You will be able to find triple figure prices for pearls very, very easily. They're almost bordering on your Accoya in terms of the size of these, aren't they? Love them. $14.95. Very, very pretty indeed. They are gracious. They are understated. And sometimes style is about being understated, isn't it? Sometimes it's not actually the most stylish of us that are out there screaming and shouting and making all the noise. Very often it's the very like Emma, very stylish. It's the quieter ones that are very stylish. The quieter ones you've got to watch as well. But $14.95. And you could be taking those home very, 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 very easily. Let's just wrap that around as a bracelet. You might want to do sort of a double strand, or a triple strand actually would work very nicely with those because they are a smaller size. Triple strands, you might want to get one of the sterling silver connectors to kind of keep those together on the wrist, but they're so lovely. Beautiful job on that. $14.95. I tell you what, if we're doing these, we need to do the one to own again, Kim. We need to bring the one to own in again because they look so gorgeous together. Not many left of the one to own though, have to say. So moving up a little bit in terms of size, changing shape a little bit, going for the button shape. Really pretty. And I did say earlier on, I don't think I've seen the button shapes personally myself. I don't think I've brought to you the button shapes before, if maybe once before, if ever actually. I don't really remember, but they certainly have a time and a place, don't they? Bigger size, but still that lovely silky quality that you get from your pearls. And don't forget, because these are freshwater pearls, if we are talking to you about pearls, obviously they've been cultivated, and we're talking sort of many years in terms of that cultivation process. With pearls, it can be 2 to 7 years in their making. 2 to 7 years for freshwater pearls. Tahitian, South Sea and Accoya pearls have different timescales, but we could be talking 2 to 7 years for these pearls to cultivate. That's a long time, isn't it? It's a long, well, if you consider gemstones like Tanzanite, moonstone, any of the they could have been millions of years in the making when they're crystallising under the earth's, well, in the ground. But pearls that have been looked after, that have been checked, maybe cultivated in the pearl farms and constantly kept an eye on, the pearl farmers that are constantly looking to see if the pearls are developing, to see if they are getting to the right size. Well, that's a long process. That's a lot of love. And I always think that comes through on the gemstone. You can almost feel the love that's gone into creating these gemstones. Loads in. Wow, is that? Okay, we've got about 30 of these in baskets that are getting ready to be checked out on. Some of you have got them in the basket from earlier on. Well, at a price like $6.95, you can have both the button-shaped pearls and the pearls that we've just brought to you, the potato pearls. And you've done something amazing. If you've got the copper wire, definitely might want to do some wire work with those. There are some fantastic big sort of collar necklaces, big brocades that you could do. Obviously, we're talking wedding jewellery. We have to when it comes to pearls, but classic pieces. These could be your heirloom gemstone pieces that you will want to pass down generation to generation. They're very fabulous, very, very beautiful, and they are constantly going to be required, constantly going to be designed. But I just love this button shape. They're so pretty. Really, really lovely. Just a little selection of those on a bracelet, just a couple of those perhaps on a necklace can really add so much value to the pieces you're working with. A big long sort of chain link and then your pearls. They're so fabulous, and they do work. I think with probably every other gemstone. But do check out on those. Don't just leave those in your basket, because at that price, they're too good to miss. Too gorgeous to miss. Right, let's have a little look. Oh, these are fabulous. These are beautiful. Oh, I think the aircon's just gone into overdrive. Suddenly gone a bit in the warm stakes. Things are heating up in here, my wordy. It's because the deals are getting hotter, that's what it is. Ah, you see? Peridot. Oh, now, lovely with the rondelles. These are going to work really, really nicely with the rondelles. 40 carats. These are gorgeous. Oh, lovely little shapes. Lovely nuggets, pearl nuggets. Like golden nuggets, actually. They're great colour. Really gorgeous. Now, of course, the Peridot does get its colour from its basic composition. It's only available in one colour. And you can have too much iron present within Peridot, and then it will be oversaturated. It will be too dark. It will be too green. You can have too little iron, and then it will be very pale. It will be very pasty, like me in the winter. But these have the perfect tone, perfect colour, perfect amount of iron in every single one of those gems. I love the little nuggets you've got here. They are polished, you can see that very, very clearly, but you've got 40 carats of them. It's on a 38 centimetre strand as well, which is delicious. Now, we have actually put that on a little bit of green thread, and I think it really highlights the gem. It really comes through on that, but really, really wonderful against the rondelles. I'm going to bring back the rondelles so you can see them. Then you've got the choice to play with different sizes, different shapes, and different sort of textures, actually, on the rondelles, but you could layer that up fabulously, couldn't you? Really, really good. And of course, it's your summer gemstone. Lovely with the pearls, absolutely. They could work very, very nicely with that, but they're so juicy. And I always think Peridot and your sunshine colours, your citrine gemstones, are magnificent when you see those together. On the web, well done. Congratulations. Just make sure you're checking out on those. Again, it's a big strand. Lovely, lovely classic length on that. You've got your 38 centimetre strand, but look how juicy they are. Delicious, gorgeous green gems. $5.95. You just pick out one of those nuggets and think, if that was set into a ring, $5.95, that could be an amazing treat. Lovely earrings. They will work just on I'd put them on very simple sort of shepherd's hooks. Just drop them down on shepherd's hooks. Just one of those nuggets, or you could perhaps have 3 of those actually for a little drop, and they would look seriously, seriously gorgeous. August, isn't that? It'll be August before we know it, won't it? We'll have summer here before we know it. I know it's May next week. It was snowing yesterday, wasn't it, in a lot of places? Well, it's going on. It was -1 again the other night. It's like, really? Put the heating on again. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But I think what it means is that we're going to have a really hot summer. It's got to. We can't have another crazy summer. It's got to be hot. Right, number 14. Let's have a little look at the gold sliders, because we like these. We have a little bit of a look at these earlier on, myself and Kim. The sliding mechanisms. Now, these are to fit onto your chain link. So if you're buying a ready-made chain from us, a bracelet, necklace, etc., then they're not going to work with that. But when we bring to you the chains, we had one earlier actually, didn't we, the little bracelet. That's what they're kind of designed for. So you can add in the sliders onto your chains. So they have the double drills both sides on the sliders. Then you've got that lovely sort of golden finish on there as well. So they are gold plated. I don't know if you can see through. Oh, the leather cord we had yesterday. They would have been perfect with that. Now, I don't know if you can see. Oh, that's just giving me the wobbles a little bit. Just reminds me of E.T. a little bit looking into that. I'm not a fan of E.T. But if you have a little look. Yeah, or what was he called? Johnny Five, the little hello, Johnny. Anyway, look inside the Emma's completely confused now. Completely confused. What was it called? Short Circuit. Film Short Circuit. You've never seen it, have you, Emma? No. You need to watch it. It's brilliant. Okay. It's good. It's good. It's a great film. It is best robot ever, absolutely. But if you have a little look, official, that's fact, by the way. No, it's not. But it is, I think. If you have a little look, what I'm trying to get round to, can you see inside? There's actually 2 little sort of elements of silica that are set inside there. That's what is going to grip the chain. So when you're using the sliders, it's going to grip the chain, so they're not going to be it's not going to be falling off. Otherwise, how would that work? So it literally just grips the chain in there. They're lovely though, and a lot of people love the sliders. I like them because obviously you can make the chain go as tight to the wrist as possible, but they are lovely. We've only got 3 of those, but they take the cord or the chain. You do get 3 pieces. They would have worked beautifully if you got the cord. The cord flew yesterday, didn't it, with the kit we had? We had sort of 5 lengths of cord with the kit, and they would have worked really, really nicely with those. So if you got them, well done. If you didn't, then I'm sure you will have the chance to get your cord or your chain. But 3 big pieces here, 95 sterling. And of course you've got your gold plating on there as well. They will add so much to your jewellery. They will add that extra definitive element. A lot of people like the sliders, as I say, because you can make your bracelets or your necklaces as well as snug as you want to around the wrist or around the neckline, and they're not going to move. Sometimes when you have different sliding mechanisms or you're trying to do it yourself, they might move around a little bit. With that, it's going to remain snug. It's going to stay in position, which is obviously what you want. Have we got the silver ones? Ooh, oh, now we're talking. Okay, let's bring in the silver version as well. Oh, they're the rounds, I think, aren't they? Oh, cute. Oh, yeah. Same premise, these are lovely. I hold one of those up, you can see again. So, and exactly the same premise, you've got 95 sterling silver. These are the balls of the sterling silver. And you can look right down the barrel there, and you can see that you've got the little black silica insert, which is going to grip your cord or grip your chain. And you are getting 3 pieces again, but they are really, really lovely, aren't they? And you've got 3 individual pieces on your sterling silver, 95 sterling. Lovely polish on those. I've not seen those before, actually. I tend to think of the sliders as being more of the flat ones that we had just a second ago, but I haven't seen them like that. They're going to work beautifully. If you've got a couple of your spacers, if I put a couple of silver spacers alongside, you're not actually almost going to tell the difference, are you? Can you see? Have those larger silver spacers earlier on in the show, so you could always dot those around a bracelet, and then that's going to work perfectly together with your spacers, isn't it? Very, very nice. 3 of them, 95 sterling, adding in a bit of extra opulence and a little bit of versatility on those. How many? Oh, not enough. Okay, I've only got 50. 50 of those. They do go really well. Always do. Should be £17.95. Classic words from Kim today. Should be. Should be. And they don't have to be. So we are going to take those down for you today on your silver. Sliders. Sliding down on price to... Oh, wow, Kim. All right, £9.95. We've got 50 of them, but I think we'll be counting those out and ticking those off, actually. Lovely, lovely sizable pieces, and they're 8mm, so certainly going to be just, yeah, of course they're going to go. Lovely to have on. You could actually, you don't even need to necessarily use them as sliders. Could I just be controversial? If I just take one slider at the back, the other 2 you could actually have, if you're creating a charm bracelet, you could have them almost as what do you call them? Well, they can lock your charms into position because they're going to grip the chain. They're not going to move. You know how you have your charm bracelets sometimes, and they whiz around your wrist. If you want to keep your charms in place, put one of those either side, and it will keep your charms in one central area on your bracelet. Stoppers, that's my word. You could use them as stoppers, and then you can have one as a slider at the back. Just saying, just saying. Well done, collects in Wiltshire, Merseyside, Fife, well done, Lancashire, Aberdeenshire, loads of you on those. Wonderful, congratulations. So, popping that back, and let's do... let's do the chain. I remember when we first had the chain, oh my word, it was like finding hen's teeth trying to get hold of this, and they don't have teeth, so that's why it's kind of rare. Totally confused Emma right now. It's like, what? Well, when I say something's as rare as hen's teeth, hens don't have teeth, you see. That's it's all right, love, it's all right. It's the end of the day. We have 10, I am a bit random today, 10 metres of silver-plated copper extender chain. I think I managed to get my chain sort of 3rd time round. I love that phrase. As rare as hen's teeth. It is an old one, but the old one's the best. It's like me. Right, so if I just open that a little bit, you can see, I mean, it's a really good long link as well. Can't find the end on this one. There we go. There we go. There's the badger. Lovely, lovely open links. 3 by 2 millimeters. How many times today has Laura... why do I keep saying Laura? That's hilarious. Oh, it is Laura. Sorry, I keep going to call Laura Julie and then keep changing it. Bear with me. I'm only with you for 10 minutes. Oh, it's been a long week. But she was often using the chain link in her designs, and you will. I mean, they are just, even if you you've got so much, you can double that up on your designs as well. Silver plating, absolutely fantastic on that one, but just loads and loads of it, 10 meters. It's fantastic. You get all of that on the reel as well. They are so, so lovely. Get the silver one, get the copper. Whenever we have them, grab them, because you will use it. And you'll just literally be able to sort of get your pliers, just nip into one of those, take one off, and you'll be able to have a length of chain link. You can then attach it to any of your designs. You might want to do it with your wire. You might want to add in a jump ring, an open and closed jump ring. It's totally up to you, but they will just allow you to create big central pieces, big focal points, and then to finish off and to create your chain link right onto the back, perhaps with a lobster claw or a bolt ring clasp. Fabulous. Big chandelier drop earrings as well. If you want to have lengths of chain sort of dropping down from the ears, that's again something that you'll want to be using. But 10 meters, we don't do things by halves here, do we really? But I guess there's no point. A metre of chain link like that, you're going to use just in a whisper. You're going to use that without thinking. 10 metres, you can go for gold on that one. But we are going to take your price down again on this today. Should be $15.95 for 10 whole metres of your sterling silver plated copper extender chain. Those classic big links in there. £1 a metre. £1 for 1 metre. That is seriously good. I've still got mine. I've used loads of it, but I've still got some left on my spool, and it's literally lasted me forever. You can be so, I mean, imagine layering that up in a big sort of thick chunky necklace. You have 3 or 4 or 5 layers of chains. Layer that up. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Beautiful choice on that one at $9.95. You could, of course, because you've got the larger links, do think about sewing gemstones into there as well. You could actually sew probably, if I just bring in the Peridot, you could pretty much, I don't know if you can see that, or I can hold it, you could pretty much sew, I can't line that up very well, but I could pretty much sew a row of rondelles behind that, or actually on top of it. You get my drift on that one. But you could, they definitely take a gemstone in between. Lovely, that's what we're saying, the big chandelier drop earrings. You get some fabulous sort of drop earrings. They would look amazing. Lots of different ways of using your chain link at $9.95, adding to your order today. Even if you're just coming in from work and you're just about to start your order, there's plenty to grab tonight on the evening show, that's for sure. So added to your order, you've still got your 30-day money back guarantee, of course, which you're not going to need on the chain link. That's going to be a done deal, isn't it? Very easy. And of course on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Very well done on that. 10 whole meters. Chain. Loads in there. Very well done. Right. Oh, threw that in there, did I? Let's stay with your sterling silver. Oh, whilst we are talking about the earrings, right, how many pairs have we got in here? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. We've got 3 pairs. Very nice. Oh, there we go, missing an earring back. Whilst we were just talking about that chandelier drop, let's hold a pair of those up so you can see them. These are fabulous. They are, yeah, they're my, see, I love my earrings. I love my studs. I'm just really sort of getting into my drop earrings again right now. These are totally up my street. You've got 3 pairs of 9 to 5 sterling silver drop on that Rolo chain. You do get the post, obviously you get the post and scroll, but you can see what we've done there is just leave the bottom of the chain exposed. You've got that lovely little jump ring right at the bottom of the chain to add on whatever you fancy. How about adding on, we've just seen the Peridot, you've had the Garnet, how about adding on those lovely little pearls that we just brought to you, those little potato pearls we had, 3 of them dropping down, magnificent. You might just want to finish that with a touch of the tourmaline we had earlier on. Any one of those rondelles. How about the black spinel from the kit, from the Liza Spinelli kit? I'll never get over that. That was the best kit ever. Liza Spinelli. Whoever, I need to find out whoever came up with that kit name, because was it Pip? Oh, it had to be, didn't it really? Genius, absolutely genius. but really sort of fabulous movement on those. They're lovely and light, very, very gentle movement. Straight down on price on these. Don't forget you've got 3 pairs, £12.95. Wonderful. And of course, if you are selling on your jewellery, probably just 1 pair of those. Add in your gemstones. Price tag £12.95, probably going to go higher, aren't you, really? And you could add on a birthstone to the bottom of those. They are really, really lovely. Should we squeeze in 1 more strand? Definitely. I think we've got to, really. They're lovely. I like those. I haven't seen those before. They're very, very nice indeed. Popping those back, and let's grab... number 9. Number 9. I went all northern, that number. Number 9. Rainbow moonstone. Oh, glorious. These are pretty. Really pretty. You've got the perfect rounds here. You've got 40 carats of rainbow moonstone, 29cm strand. They look lovely. You've got this classic glow from the moonstone. Oh my word, they're really pretty. Got to see them. Got to see them at home. You've got this lovely blue, this whisper of that glow, that hue that you're seeing coming through on these. So gorgeous. Obviously, I love all of the gemstones that have phenomenons with them, whether it's the adulorescence, whether you are getting perhaps chatoyancy in a gem, but these just glow, literally like having an entire strand of mini moons on your neckline or on your wrist there, and they do glow like moonlight. That's half of their appeal. 1 or 2 of those got little sort of inclusions in there as well, which are really, really interesting. Not forgetting inclusions on detrimental to the gemstone. They're not flaws by any means. They are absolutely wonderful, but it's got to be a good price for you. One of our last strands, so we'll go straight down on price on this for you as well today. We've treated you really, haven't we? Moonstone, gorgeous with silver, gorgeous with gold. It's really your choice, but I don't know how many price tags we've had that have gone to £4.95 today. So lovely. I'm just going to grab the little pearls, because if you did get the potato pearls, they're wonderful. The grace, the elegance, look at those together. Gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really special combination. Very, very delightful. Even imagine those sort of twisted together. Or go black and white. Add that wonderful monochrome look together. If you got the black spinel earlier on, I'm sure you'll have opportunities tonight to grab some of your black gemstones as well. They're going to look so, so stunning. They're gracious and they're glowing. That lovely. We can see actually, look, we've chosen the black tassels. We've chosen that for a reason, haven't we? Because it's that wonderful contrast that you're seeing against that bright white hue of the moonstone. That little billowy glow is coming through on those gems, but you just got to catch them in the right light, and they're going to glow very, very effortlessly, but nice size as well, 4mm. If I just give those a little move, you can see they're so super cute. Gorgeous. Add in a couple of spaces in there. I want a little bit of extra sparkle. Lovely with the rose gold spaces, actually. Something a little bit different if you're adding in that rose gold. They are so, so stunning. You've done very, very well on all of those pieces together, but do think about some of the strands that we've had so far today, whether it's the Garnet, the Peridot. Have a little look at what is in your basket as well. If you do have 1 or 2 pieces still in your baskets, check them out, because they were, yeah, we've had so many deals. You've got mirror chain coming up tonight. That's definitely worth sticking around, but you've got loads and loads to hang around for tonight. It's going to be a really fantastic evening show. I'm sure you were well aware of that if you were watching last night, because I went home and I was watching as well last night. Can't get enough of it at the minute. Before I ran off to rehearsal, it was a manic evening. Thank you very much for having me. We've had another fantastic day. I will be back with you on Tuesday, I believe. I think Tuesday night. You're going to have to make the most of me, because I'm not back for a while then, because I'm doing my show. So I'm treading the boards again. Oh, yeah. Yes, one man, two governor, treading the boards, so it's good fun. Went from one show straight into the next, because I haven't got enough to do in my life at the moment. So that'll be finishing probably, I don't even know the dates, towards the end of May. So hopefully I'll be back with you sometime then. But enjoy the rest of the evening. Have a lovely, lovely night with Derek and the team. I know you will do. Thank you very much for having me today. Well done, everybody. Thank you for having me, and I'll see you on Tuesday night. Take care.